locking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up my try.
Wow!
He threw up my try.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the Absolute Studios of Arizona, UFC Fight Night, Tatsuro Taira versus Hyun Sung Park. Live stream, full card reaction with the MMA-Holes. Yes!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. My name is the Mystical Moss, King of the Dragons. I'll be your host for the evening as we react to UFC Vegas 108. We're back in the Apex, but we're going to make the best of this card. A lot of people crying about this card, saying it's number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
But let's make the best of it. Let's have a good time. If you're a hardcore MMA fan, hardcore UFC fan, combat sports fan, if you're here for the carnage, we're going to navigate you throughout the entire card. Behind my big head is going to be the statisticals. You're going to see the athletes. You're also going to see their damage appear. And I got the clock and round behind me as well. And it's going to be glorious. Like all of our streams, it's going to be glorious. Maybe we'll have an appearance from Max Holloway or Sean O'Malley or Islam Makhachev. Who knows? You know, you just never know on the MMA Holes. But I urge you right now to hit the like button. And then after you hit the like button, if you're going to play some bets, going over to mybookie.ag, use code MMA-HOLES for a 10% match in your first deposit and win big. I put some clams on Tresean Gore. Not confident. I also put some clams on Neil Magny, individual bets, and then I smashed them together for a parlay. So we got the brothers. We're betting on the brothers tonight. Not confident, but let's roll the dice. There are other ways to go with this, old favorite parlays as well. I don't like parlays, honestly, but it gets fun. You know, I like the unders. I like the plus money. So if I could get at least one of those guys to hit, we'll be in good shape. Let me know your bets in the chat if you're betting along with us. And remember, the site to use is MyBookie. Code MMA-HOLES. Also, if you'd like to get hydrated with some THC, going over to cyclingfrog.com. Use code MMA-HOLES and you get the best in THC products. Use that code MMA-Holes and you get a 15% discount on Cycling Frog. The best of the best. How's everyone doing in the chat? Did you get your goat milk picks in? MMAHoles.tv for free. You can get your goat milk picks in. And I got mine in. I saw there was like 118 or so people playing along, which is surprising to me because this is a nonsense card. Some people are forgetting about it. Some people are skipping it. They're going out. They're getting laid. They're hanging with their family. Maybe they're getting laid with their family. Who the hell knows what's going on? But this card, a little lackluster, but a bunch, over 100 got their picks in over here, which I was like, okay, goat milk is the way to go. So going over to MMAHoles.tv, I'll battle you over there. If we miss you this week, I'll see you on the next one. That's simple. But it's MMAHoles.tv and get your picks in and battle the Mystical Moss, the 63% champ of the world. We're live on X as well. Give that post a repost on X. Jess has been doing a phenomenal job with our promos. Shout out to Jess behind the scenes, grinding. But here it is, right over here. We're live on X as well. So make sure you give that a repost over there. And everyone that reposts that goes to heaven or whatever you believe in. You go to a good place. I can confirm that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How's everyone in the chat doing? We're getting ready to get the fights started. If you want to watch along with the MMA-Holes, we got a link in the description down below. The event hasn't started yet. Huh. What's going on here? Hopefully all the fights stay intact. Hopefully, we shall see. Oh, thank you. We got Macaroni. How you doing, Macaroni? Oh, Omar, excuse me. That was the wrong one. Omar, re-upped your championship. Thank you, Omar, very much. Catch up on some alerts over here. Thank you, Omar. Re-up in the membership. Thank you so much. Where is Omar at? Omar is a black belt.
Jesus loves you. Moss loves you too. We love Moss.
Thank you, Macaroni. Appreciate that. And I love Jesus. I love the macaroni. I mean, who doesn't love macaroni? Such a great food, you know, macaroni, delish. Let me expand this over here. Let me do this. Let me do a little something here. Expand this.
Jesus loves you. Moss loves you too. We love Moss.
That's a double macaroni. I didn't think we were going to get a double macaroni on that one, but we did. Okay, if I could do it like that. No, maybe not. Like this. All right. Good enough. You can see the chat. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are very nice donating to the stream. By the way, we have a goal in the chat if you want to extend the show. We hit that goal, that super chat goal. We will extend the show, take some phone calls, talk about this amazing event. Because I know you guys are fired up. Okay, now it's going here. ESPN Plus, link in the description. Click it. I want to do that thing where, you know, we're watching it in real time. ESPN has like, I don't know. It's they're just doing a pre-show now. But they have like this lousy way of going about things. That you kind of have to wait. All right, here we go. Now it's working. You have to wait a couple of minutes for the broadcast to get going, and then you should be caught up. And let's see. Got it. Okay, pre-show. Mackenzie something is talking about some fights. Okay, hopefully all the fights stay together. Weird that they have a late start to this thing. Very strange. How's everyone doing in the chat? I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Like I said, it's an Apex card, but Tatsuro Taira is a guy that I really like, even though my man took an L to Royville. Royville took an L recently as well to Joshua Van. So a bunch of people that have been looking great taking L's. Taira looking to bounce back against a really tough kid, man. This Hyun Sung Park is unblemished, undefeated, and coming in at a plus 270 dog. 10-0. And if you look at his resume, click on his little face over there, little Korean face.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Click at a little cute Korean face. Look at his submission, knockout, submission, knockout, submission, TKO, submission, and his debut was a decision. But unanimous. This dude's a beast. Like, he's a young, hungry savage trying to take a big opportunity and make the best of it. Catapulted, short notice into a main event. This is a really interesting fight. Like, super interesting. Korea versus Japan. I did go with Taira, but I gave the kid the benefit of the doubt, Park, and said decision. I cannot wait to see how this thing plays out. Apex, who cares? Taira's a beast. And so is this other kid. So I want to know in the chat, did anyone pick the other kid? As I look at the poll, only 32%, but some people did take a swing on the under. In Goat Milk, 26% picks Park. So there is a smidge. There's some people that said, hey, I believe in this kid, and I kind of get why. Taira's shown weakness in his last loss, and Park has never lost. So that's something to think about. Let's get back to the alerts over here. Before we went live, guys and gals, this beauty came in, and I got to be honest, I don't know if anyone's going to beat this top dog. Check this out! Buffer!
Buffer's gonna scream at you, be mean to you. If you don't like it, make it known he's not keen of you. Supper's too cold, not done right, slap a fool. Hot so big, girls drool for the tool. Failed out of school, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Unkept pool, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Netflix not renewed, Buffer's gonna scream at you. AEWL is not hate, Buffer's gonna scream. Run drugs in the mule, Buffer's gonna scream. Ran out of fuel,
How about that? The $75 buffer's going to scream donation, please.
Goalie goal.
From Tropic Rest. All hail Tropic Rest. $75. Let's go. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's how you kick off a show. Tropical Rest with a big $75 bomb to kick it off. An Apex card. Blazing it up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You're the top dog. Look at that. Look at it. Just look at it. $75. What a support from Tropical Rest. Thank you so much, brother. He is up in the lights. I don't know if anyone's going to beat that, but that's crazy. Thank you for your support. I'm telling you, you guys are the reason that we can do this. So thank you so much for your contributions. We got some more alerts coming in here. Let's play them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
206. Oh, dropping to 206. You thought you could beat D-Rest. D-Rest beat you to the punch. But thank you, 206, for the 206. You are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, man. Look at that guy. That guy.
Super chat.
That's from Daniel Thacker, $2.
Thank God for most cuz ping sucks so bad.
You're right, baby. I got two eyes. He may have been a UFC champion, but he may have beaten Luke Rockhold, and we were all happy about that. But I got two eyes. What you gonna do, Bisping, with your one eye? You gotta do Newton.
Super chat.
Newton. Poopy.
Cheers to the best and funniest channel on YouTube.
Thank you, Poopy. And cheers to you. I should get sponsored by this coconut water company. Reach out to us. A coconut water to you, Poopy. Thank you so much to you and your contribution. $2. Thank you, my man. Oh, we're trying to get those phone lines open. I like it. Buddy, when Bisping knocked Rockhold's head off, dude, it was great. And how Bisping handled Rockhold after was the funniest. That press conference after the fight was one of the funniest things ever.
Super chat.
That's where it peaked for me. Tone K.
I have 7 parlays on this card. I tried 2 Robins.
Well, good luck, Tone K. I hope you hit those parlays, man. I hope Tone K, one of the good guys out there. We love Tone K. We love Poopy. We love everyone. Daniel Thacker, 206, the Macaroni, the Omar, Tropical Rest. We love all you guys. Thank you guys. Seriously, very, very much. My kids are outside right now. They're playing in the sprinklers. They got a tent up, hiding from the sun in the 108-degree weather. And I patted them on the head, and I said, you enjoy your day today. You hang out with Mom. You have a great time. Have the MMA-Holes on in the background. I'll try to be as PC as possible, because I'm a family man. And they're able to do that because of you guys. They're able to do that for you guys. So thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys for giving my kids the opportunity to have great times with their family and their mom. And even though I'm here in the Dragon's Lair, I appreciate it very much. You giving them that opportunity. Okay, we're going to kick off the card with the clam activity. I only put 3 bets in, like I said, but it's kind of all linked up together. I did go with Magny. I said round 2 knockout. I picked him straight up. And Tresean Gore, who missed weight. Unfortunately, the site's not showing the actual weight that he missed, but he did, 189. And I picked him submission in second round. I picked him submission. You guys think I'm crazy? I could be. I could be a crazy man. Tresean has not looked good, but I think, I got to be honest with you, Vieira is a submission specialist. He's a grappler, big, scary Brazilian guy, but they're kind of the same size. Actually, I think Gore's a little bigger. And Gore's got grappling, too. He's got some pop in the hands. Gore really needs this win. I picked him to submit the Brazilian. Now, how crazy do you think I am right now in the chat? Because I am the only person, I'm the only person, unless some people came in last second. There's a little smidge now of submission, very small. But when I put the pick in, there was not one submission pick for Gore. Only 23% picked him. If I pull this one off, and the BBC gets it done, the man that's been on the show, the man that said the MMA-Holes show some respect, Tresean Gore, said those things. If I get the Bubba Gump shrimp pick right, oh boy, you know I'm going to go crazy. So stick around, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in. I'm going to be glued to this thing. I'm going to be glued to this fight because there could be some mystical presence tonight on the MMA-Holes.
I fell off my shopping cart.
Jason!
It really fucking hurt so much.
Chris Cyborg!
My muscular ass is sore.
Let's ride!
I let out my manly roar.
I fell off my shopping cart. Sing it in the chat!
It really fucking hurt so much. My muscular ass is sore. I like to beat up girls with ease.
Ouch!
With ease. Ouch.
Ouch! Look at her go! Chris Cyborg falling out of a shopping cart.
Ouch.
Look at that, Jason. Thank you.
Magny versus Dos Santos in the battle of senior citizens with a combined age of 75. Forget about it. Hibiscus emoji.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Jason. If you want to play any of those crazy songs, we have a link pinned in the live chat. A jukebox full of nonsense. Let's have some fun. To the people that aren't going to show up to this Apex card, I call you a
casual.
A casual. But let's have fun. Let's have a good time. Even if this card sucks, we're going to make the best of it. That's where we shine the most, the MMA-Holes. Hitting the ground running. Look at this guy just subscribed. Stevie? Steve 3V? Thank you for subscribing. Steve 3V. Say, Fook the casuals in the chat. Tatsuro, how do you miss a Tatsuro Taira card?
This is number one bullshit.
Right, Cyborg? I mean, come on. What are we doing here? What in God's name are we doing here? All right, we got a commercial break. Hopefully my bets hit. Goat milk is fired up. What's that? Comments? What's that? Comment God. I love this community. Love you, man. You see how I rate? Fook them. Oh, that's me. What? 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 Do you like fruit?
Do you guys like fruit?
Of course I like fruit.
Do you guys like fruit?
Yes, Ariel, I like fruit. I already answered you.
Aw, super chat.
We got the peener coming in.
I ain't paying $80 to watch a Pearl Harbor, Maine.
I could you believe that I paid $80 for this for you guys? And on an Apex card, they charged me $80 for this thing. Now, luckily, my link in the description, it's a lot cheaper. So use it. But I paid $80 so you can watch it cheaper. Thank you, Dr. Peter. 4 out of 30. Let's get that after party. What'd you guys think of PFL last night? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. You need... I'm needed in the garden, so I need some legendary Moss commentary. I got you, Jax. You put me up in the headphones. Actually, put me at medium level. Don't put me too high, because if I screech and squeal when Tresean Gore submits Vieira, and I go crazy and I rub my mystical balls, I don't want to blow your eardrums out. So keep me at medium level. The coconut water's kicking in, guys. When that coconut water kicks in, I want to go crazy. Morning from Australia. Morning, Dane. Dane Curry, thank you for stopping by. Scotty Too Hottie, bro. Wonderful, wonderful, says J-Beer.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And the knitter in the chat. Who else is in the chat? Who's up in here? How about that? 300 already kick it. Well, the card didn't even get started. Could you believe that? The card? We're at a commercial break. 300 in the chat already. We didn't even get started. BFO was great. Those questionable calls got me 2 parlay wins. Oh, shit. Okay. As long as it works in your favor, I'm good with it. Thankfully, I didn't have any money on that card, so. But I could see how people could be upset. I could see how people could be happy. You're drinking cocoa nut. I don't get it. Don't get it. Went over my head. You're laughing, but it's over my tickle tail. How you doing, Wild?
Wonderful, wonderful.
This community is fucking awesome. That's right, Poopy. I agree, man. I agree. Omar hates clam fights. Oh, man. Omar. Give it a chance. Damn, we got 100 likes already? Keep on hitting that like button. I want to see if I can... Wow, Bruce Buffer's there? No way. No way. Champs. Bruce Buffer's in the building. Even Bruce Buffer wants to be in the building for Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira could be one of my favorite flyweights out there, man. I really like watching that kid fight. But before we get to him, let's watch some dikes. I love clams, and I like clams that like clams. Big fans of clams that likes clams. Souza versus Rodriguez. They're both coming in at championship weight. They're taking this seriously, guys. And I'm going to take this commentary seriously. Souza 30, 32 for Rodriguez. We got a 63.5-inch reach for Rodriguez, 63 for Souza. And both are fighting out of the orthodox stance. It's powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-Holes. Let's see if we get some clam carnage. I picked Rodriguez by a decision, but I'm nervous. I'm not confident. I got to be honest with you. I think Souza can get an underdog victory. Who knows? But we're rolling with Rodriguez. 74%. How about Bruce Buffer being there? Apex.
Super chat.
Marky, wahoo!
I'm napping before tapping. Just saying. I loved all you folks.
We love you, Marky. Marky's been around for a very long time. Thank you, Marky, for the kind contribution. The $4.99 coming in 5 out of 30. Let's go. PFL sucks. Uh-oh.
Casual.
Boy, oh boy. People say things suck when they're too lazy to watch it and put in the work to enjoy some good carnage. Very casual take right there. Main event ended a little lackluster, a little bit. I'll say that. But maybe 2 fights where everything else was great. I enjoyed the card. So, Souza starting off with some leg kicks. Inside leg kick by Rodriguez. Souza steps away and switches stances. Both these girls the same exact height. Fun-sized. Souza backing up as Rodriguez or Rodriguez. What is she? Oh, she's from I could call her Rodriguez, right? She's Venezuelan. Venezuelan. Well, they're decapitated. The heck? We put the lesbians in the box. We put the lesbians in the box. UFC Vegas 108 is the hashtag. Make sure you repost this X because we're live there too. 357. They're just kind of feeling each other out. Rodriguez throwing a combo off the hands. And good Souza jab. They clinch up. Needed a body. Another needed a body by Rodriguez. Muay Thai grip on the back of the head. And then they separate. Souza swings off. Souza's a very scary girl. Like, even though she's tiny. I would cross the street if I saw her in public. I would cross the street immediately. Good jobs in the clinch by Rodriguez. Then separation by Souza. Throws the left. So we have Tagnoni as the referee. We're in a small cage as well. Let me know if that small cage will be the difference in some of these fights. Not much room to run. Good combo by Souza and a knee up the middle. Rodriguez bounces off and separates. Rodriguez tries for that inside leg kick that Souza steps away from. Souza with a clipping left hand off the temple of Rodriguez. So we're back and forth early. You can see the statisticals very even so far with 3 minutes left in round 1. There we go. Bruce Buffer's got the Pick'em League in the chat. If you guys want to get on over there and make your picks for next week if you missed this week. They're clinching up again. Souza grabs the leg. Rodriguez gets the underhook. Souza and Rodriguez are tangled up on the monster logo. And there's nothing happening. 2:35 on the clock. They're just tangled. 116 likes. Oh, I think the likes are working. Hell yeah, guys. Ooh, nice combos in the clinch and knees up the middle by Rodriguez. Souza says, let's split it up. Let's not do that. That's uncomfortable. I'll get the likes in the box in a second. This is fantastic. I like when it starts working early for us. That's because you guys keep hitting that like button. Really appreciate it. You guys play along nicely. YouTube plays games, and, we got to hit the like. Very important. Shooting in for a takedown. Rodriguez gets it inside the guard on the monster logo. Clam to clam. Clit to clit. Rodriguez on top. As Souza stuck on the mat, Rodriguez looks to get work done. I am going to drink so much Cycling Frog tomorrow. I have it all planned out. Tomorrow, we're just going to be chilling. Going to take a little time off, hang with the fam. I can't wait. I'm going to be sipping on that ruby grapefruit while the kids are frolicking. Love it. Remember, code MMA-Holes so you could be like me. 15% off. Still inside the guard is Rodriguez. Souza kicking her off. Rodriguez grabs the leg, looks for a way to get to side control. Souza with a kick to the rib cage from off the mat, but Rodriguez still tangles her up and is holding her down for the time being. 1:10 on the clock, and Souza ripping in a left hand and an elbow. 12-6ing off the shoulder. Elbow coming in from the bottom by Souza. Souza trying to make her pay. Souza gets back up and spins off. Good job by Souza getting back up to the feet. Souza kicking up the middle. Rodriguez fixes her weirdly dyed hair, throws it over the shoulder, and both girls negate each other with a kick. Good outside leg kick by Souza. Souza eats one up the middle. Oh, Rodriguez with a good flurry up the middle again. There's Souza firing through on the face of Rodriguez. Whoa, a spinning kick missing by Souza, and Rodriguez dumps her to the mat. 35 seconds left in round number 1. You wouldn't mind having Rodriguez on top of you? Okay. All right. She's nice and tiny, too. She can just all over you. Although, I got to be honest with you, I think she might beat up most of us. Rodriguez doing work here as Souza's trying to tangle her up from the bottom. It looks like Souza might be going for a Kimura here. Rodriguez's head is buried into the belly or the six-pack of Souza. With 3 seconds left, Rodriguez is trying to just pull her arm out. She's still technically on top, and Tagnoni stops the girls. We're going to a second round. It's a shocker. Second round. Okay. But I would give the edge to Rodriguez there. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Let me fix this up. Let me know. Souza or Rodriguez?
Super chat.
Super chat. Rob. Hey, Rob, thank you for the $1.99. It's a man of little words. Says, hey, listen, I want to contribute. I'm going to donate for my iPhone, and I'm going to try to get you guys to that goal. I appreciate you, Rob. 6 out of 30. Thank you so much, man. All right, so the likes are climbing up here, and we're just the first fight on the preliminaries. I'm going to try to put these puppies in the box here so you guys can see where we are. Thank you very much for making this possible. Look at this. Likes, pull this up here. Boom, 134. Excellent job, guys. Excellent. Okay. If you like the content, hit the like. This is a thing I got to do every stream. Okay. Put that like that. The producer. The commentator. The everything. The mystical. There's nothing I can't do. All right, let's get the clock going. We're in round number 2. I predicted Rodriguez by a decision, but who knows? Who the hell knows? We'll sync it up at 4:23. So Souza trying to stop a takedown here. She does. Knees up the middle. Rodriguez eats one to the body. So good start here for Souza in round 2. She's trying to come in aggressive. I would imagine Rodriguez is going to try to tangle up and sling her down to the ground again. That seemed to work. We shall see if that is the plan here. 4:07. And combination up the middle again by Souza. Souza bouncing in and out. Rodriguez is throwing that jab out there. Rodriguez with a kick up high. Stopped by Souza. Swiped away. Rodriguez, yeah, she's just throwing things out there. It looks like she wants to grab a leg and tangle up and fling her down again. Ooh, nice combo up the middle. Bang, bang, bang. 3-piece to the face of Souza. Souza, no problems. Eats that. Comes back in. Whoa, nice right hand again by Rodriguez. Souza puts the arm around the neck as Rodriguez pushes her up against the fence. Going for a takedown here, guys. 3:28 on the clock in round 2. Rodriguez high clam down to the ground. Nice takedown by Rodriguez again. Pins the right arm of Souza. If I'm not mistaken, I think Souza's on a 2-fight losing streak, so she really cannot afford this. She gets back up. She heard me. She's like, yeah, man, I can't. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. She just lost to Angela Hill. So her last 4 fights, lost to Angela Hill and Kareen Silva. So, I mean, you know, decent girls, especially Kareen. Kareen's a beast. Another takedown by Rodriguez. Souza down to the mat, and Rodriguez is on top. Rodriguez dominating this round. Yeah, she looks great with the takedowns. The control time now 2:10 and counting. Rodriguez is on top of Souza. See where this goes. The like button wins every fight. There it is, right over here. You can see your contributions right there. They're showing that knee up the middle again by Souza. Rodriguez just eats it and just takes her down. 2:25 on the clock. Rodriguez is on top of Souza, and Souza is looking for a way to scoot her hips out to the side to get back up as left hands are hitting her forehead by Rodriguez. Where are the clams at? I see Omar's like, yo, you guys, you must have forgot. Rodriguez gets up and Souza attacks the leg. Souza gets back up, and here comes Souza now working Rodriguez against the fence. Good job by Souza getting back up. Souza is showing some heart here. Rodriguez gives the corner a nod as she's stuck against the cage, and Souza keeps busy. Rodriguez is trying to get low under the armpit of Souza. Souza is pushing in, trying to grab Rodriguez and bring her down now. Spinning elbow by Souza did not really work. Knee up the middle by Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez falls to the ground as she kicks up the middle, and Souza pounces on her. Souza hitting her with some nasty shots. Rodriguez gets back up, protects the face, keeps the hands up, protects the face some more. Oh, a spinning elbow by Rodriguez. Holy shit, a left hand by Souza. And now we got a scrap. 1:25 on the clock in round number 2. Girls are letting them go. Rodriguez trying to throw an elbow, but that goes over the head. Souza looking to trip her down. Rodriguez trying to stay up. As she weighs on the arms of Souza, she does stay up. Souza still trying to tug her against the fence. I'm curious who's going to finish this thing strong. You know, I mean, if Souza can finish strong, we might have a split fight. I still think Rodriguez is in the lead in this round. Souza's just holding her against the cage, not doing anything with it. So Rodriguez is trying to separate. So Souza is just driving under the shoulder, the armpit of Rodriguez. And we got 45 seconds left in the round. Look at that clam cardio. I mean, come on. There's no better clam cardio than in our chat. Never seen anything like it. Look at that. We're on an Apex card. That's crazy. Remember Tatsuro Taira? Wow, Souza grabbing the fence. Take a point. Ref slaps the fingers out. Underhooks by Rodriguez. Spins around Souza now. So Souza gets spun to the cage. Rodriguez in control with 19 seconds left in round 2. Rodriguez grinding her now. Souza trying to separate. She's pushing off the forehead of Rodriguez. She does separate. Well, sort of. Yeah, now she does. 8 seconds on the clock. And we're back to the center. Here comes a flurry by Rodriguez. Souza backs up. Rodriguez shoots in, gets a takedown late in the round. And we're going to a 3, guys.
A tree.
I see some 1-1s in the chat. I still think Rodriguez is up 2-0, but it could be that you can make an argument either way. Let me know in the chat what you think. We saw some really sketch judging during PFL last night. There was some weird ones there. Also, we've seen some odd stand-ups in PFL. There were refs that were like, guys were being busy and super busy in dominant positions, and the ref's like, nah, get up. We don't want to see any of that shit. I see 1-1s. I see a 2-0 Souza robbery incoming. I mean, you never know. You never know. We are losing. No comment on score. Probably 2-0. Coke 2-0 McGregor. How many people saw the last short that we put up on Conor McGregor? Oh, you know what? You reminded me. I got to do something quickly. Thank you for reminding me. Shit. Damn. I knew. Every time I go live, I'm like, there's something I forgot. I got to do a million things before we go live. And you guys reminded me. All right, I guess I'll do it after this fight. No, I could do one here. Hold up. Take that out. Related video. Boom. Save. Okay, I got one more to do. All right, so here we are. We're in round number 3 between Souza and Rodriguez. Souza could have this thing 1-1. Who on the phone? Yeah, there it is. Conor's lost his mind. He's crazy, man. Completely, and he's looking all swollen. Like, he looks super bloated and swollen, and I don't know what the hell's going on with that dude. I don't have a belt in jits, but I'm super flexible. The rubber guard is my fave, says Karol. Nice. You ever rubber guard some of the ladies? Get a lady on top, a little rubber guard action, You know where that can go. I got Rodriguez in my bookie parlay and in DFS Let's. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Damn, when you take a swing at Oh, nice takedown by Rodriguez. Just pushes her down. Souza just got muscled down there. Souza squirms around, gets back up. Rodriguez putting pressure on the back of the head. Now Souza swipes her aside. Rodriguez stumbles to the mat, pops back up to the feet. Let's see who's got the better gas tank. 3:37 on the clock, round number 3. The Clams are ferocious tonight. ESPN Plus, we got a link in the description if you guys want to watch it. It's, you got ESPN Plus, it's free. That's one of the things I really like about their subscription, man. Like, I mean, you get all the fight nights, and you get all the prelims to the pay-per-views. You get a lot. Price is reasonable. Now, the pay-per-views, on the other hand, well, not so much. Nice work by Rodriguez to get off the fence. She kicks up the middle. There's a flurry by Souza. And if you look at the strikes, 70 to 61, Rodriguez up by 9. But Souza throwing out those left hands. Rodriguez grabs her, tries to kick forward. Rodriguez looking a little tired out there. Rodriguez rips one to the body, the right. Souza resets. Souza threatening for a takedown. That doesn't do anything. So Souza is 0 for 3 on takedowns. Rodriguez 6 for 9. And a good right hand by Rodriguez to the face of Souza, right in the orbital. Souza return fires with a kick to the leg of Rodriguez. 2:30 now left. Rodriguez looking good. Yeah, so far so good. I would say she's in the lead. I think Souza needs a finish, to be honest with you. A left hand comes out by Souza. Rodriguez hooks in with a left of her own. Souza aggressively moving forward now. Nice kick down the middle. Rodriguez shakes her head as she swipes that away and then kicks up the middle on Souza. Souza firing off the ribcage of Rodriguez. Rodriguez pops it with a left to the chin of Souza. Souza, no worries. Inside leg kick. 2 minutes left in round 3. Left hand by Souza. Pop it to the face of Rodriguez. Jesse would be, if Jesse was watching this fight right now, she would be like, so checked out. Not the biggest WMMA fan is she. 140 on the clock, and I got to be honest with you. Listen, it's all right. It's okay. Fight seemed to be destined for the distance, but if this is a 1-1 fight, we have a relatively close round here. There's a flurry again by Rodriguez. Shoots in and takes her down. Big one. Rodriguez takes down Souza with 1:20 now on the clock in round number 3. That's huge. Well, so much for close. Rodriguez with a massive takedown, but she's got to stay busy on this thing. Got to try to keep her on the mat and keep working. Souza's got to get her ass up. She's shaking her head no, not happy about this takedown. Rodriguez looking to solidify the position now as the labia is on the thigh of Souza. The left leg, clam all over it. And now Rodriguez is burying her head into the chest muscles of Souza, not breasts. I see pecs. 45 seconds on the clock, round number 3. The clams are crazy. You guys, phenomenal. Phenomenal clam activity. Rodriguez trying to creep up. Now, 26% of our community did pick Souza in this fight. Trying to take a swing for that under, but Souza's looking bad now. 22 seconds left. She can't get back up, and Rodriguez works to side control. Good night, Souza. And I'm going to hit a perfect. Yep, Rodriguez just laying on her here. Now she's throwing some elbows off the temp. 5 seconds left. More elbows coming in by Rodriguez. Rodriguez finishing strong. And we are 1 for 1. Easy prediction. Take it easy. So I didn't make picks last night, and let me tell you why I didn't make picks last night. I was exhausted. I'm not going to lie. We did the PFL event, and I was just like out of gas. I was like, I don't know. I was just out of gas, tired. I'm like, let me sleep on it, wake up tomorrow, and I had a clear head. I watched the weigh-ins, sat there by myself, sipped on my Cafe Bustelo, and I think I'm going to run the table tonight. Now, I got my Magny bet. I got my Tresean Gore bet. A little worried. But I have my mystical senses are signaling. Good start for us. All right, let me fix something really quick here. Take it easy. Shorts. Hopefully we have an after show tonight. It'll be fun to hang with you guys, take some phone calls, speak to the peeps. All right, where is it? There's a little trick I have. Here it is. Boom. Let me do this, and do that. Done. Okay. Mission accomplished. Thank you guys for the clam cardio in the chat. Phenomenal work. We're going to the judges. Now I'm like acting like, oh, we got this, boys. But you never know with the judges. You just don't know. So let me listen real quick. Bruce Buffer is going to have the announcing. And oh, is it Bruce? Hold up. I thought I heard. Yeah, it's Bruce. Okay. Bruce Buffer said he's going to be announcing UFC 400. This guy is not looking to hang it up anytime soon. Shout out to Bruce. Bruce is the UFC to me, man. I'm sorry, Joe Martinez is not even close. There you go. Tone, you with me on that? Maybe I'll do a prediction stream like the day of the fight. Whoa, it's a split decision? 29-28 both ways. 29-28. What the fuck? All right, Rodriguez got it. What? Yo. I'm going to look at the scores and see who that judge is at Souza. What? Come on. What the fuck? What was the second round she got? Okay, second. If you want to give her second round, fine. It seems like all three judges probably went that way. That's fine. It's fine, even though I thought it was 30-27, but all right, if you want to give her second round, fine. I'm fine with it. You mean to tell me she got the third? Too? Like, what? Did they give her the first? Okay, we got it. We dodged the bullet there. Listen, you go to the judges. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing. And like I said, last night, PFL, the craziness, man. Those judges were nuts. But we move on. Bune's upset. I was thinking about it. Yo, because he was such a big under, I was contemplating just dropping a bet on there. I was thinking about it, but I picked Estevam by decision. This should be a carnage. But I don't know. I gave Bunes the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, you know what? I think these guys are going to nullify each other. It's going to be a slobber knocker and go the distance. But you can see here, a lot of people pick finish. Only 4% pick Bunes. Interesting. I usually do my picks Monday of fight week. Wow, Monday. Who said that? That's not recommended. Let me see. Usually do my picks Monday of fight week and go over them again the night before. Oh, okay. So do you make switches? Do you make adjustments? I hate making adjustments because if I switch it and then I get it wrong from the switch, I want to smash my head against the wall. So I like wait till I like weigh-ins, waiting after the weigh-ins. I like watching. I don't know. I like doing it the day of the fights. I'm used to the super corrupt judges by now. Excellent stream, though. Fax Pizza. Damn. I was sweating for a second for that first leg of my parlay. My bookie rape in progress. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I hope you hit it. Yeah, dude, I just saw the Mets take the lead. What are they? You said 11-4 now? Hold up. Oh, yeah, shit. I saw it was like 5-4. And then I started doing this. 11-4. Let's go. We got the Giants number. Do you people know how Yemen got their name? Alexander the Great conquered. Who cares? Who cares? No one cares. But thank you for sharing that. How's Amberly Rose doing? Jay Beers is laughing. Jay Beers, you hitting a frog tonight? What are we doing? You hitting that frog? What are we doing? How many fights are in this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 is good. 11, 12, I like it. Actually, yeah, 12 could get a little bit. I think the sweet spot's like 11. That's like the sweet spot. 10 and 11 are perfect for me. Yo, Marshall, did you get it? Hell yeah, man. Let me know if you use that code. Actually, slide into the DMs and let me know. I want to know your what you think about the Cyclone Frog, because the company's hitting us up and they want to know like people's responses to like what do they think of the product. Dude, I'm obsessed with it. It's crazy, man. I love Cyclone Frog. The only flavor I'm not a huge fan of is the Italian plum. That's the only one that I'm like, And I had the conversation with them the other day about it. I was like, that's the only one I'm not a fan of. Everything else has been great. Italian plum kind of tastes like I'm drinking a flower. Not the worst, but it's definitely on the low. I wouldn't order that again. Everything else is great. Yeah, Delta 9. Yeah, I don't fuck with Delta 8 anymore. Like I don't like that. No, it's pretty legit, man. Cycling Frog is good, man. Cycling Hog. I feel for the people that can't do THC because of the jobs and stuff like that. It's very effective. I underestimated the iced tea. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. I can't drink that. I can only have a sip here and there. My mom could pound that thing. My mom's nuts, man. My mom can drink that iced tea, and you could noticeably tell she's high, but she can function. I wouldn't be able to function. Oh, my God. He's ordering the 2 cases of the 50 milligram raspberry. Use our code JBeers, please. By the way, on our website, MMAHoles.tv, you can order it straight through there. Just make sure you use our code. Boom, you hit the banner. You could order it. But you just use code MMAHOLES. We signed another month with them. We're trying to do long term. So make sure you use that code. 15% off. WNBA Bright Green Dildo. 33% are going with Park on short notice. Listen, Park is undefeated, and he's finishing everybody. So I got to be honest with you. He's a live dog. I didn't pick him because I'm kind of biased. I like Tatsuro a lot. But Park is a beast, man. The guy's really good. And sometimes when you come in on short notice, you can have a little edge. J Beers is a beast. Yeah, if he's handling that 50 milligrams, dude, it's crazy. I can do it. I don't know, J Beers. I don't know, man, but I appreciate you using the code, man. I do. Bunis, Vieira, Silva, Duncan, and Tatsuro. Hopefully this fight is a quick finish. A lot of people picked finish. But I don't know, man. I just felt that, these guys are tough dudes. By the way, what's this guy? I thought this was Eric Anders when I was doing my picks. I'm like, is that Eric Anders? I'm looking at this dude. I'm like, what the fuck was that? It looks like Eric Anders with AIDS. I was like, I had to take a double take. I'm like, what the fuck? When did he change his name to Danny Silva? Threw me off. It's probably a big tie in the first place, but let's just take a look. Hey, look who's tied in first place. How you doing? Oh, hold up. Tatsuro Taira. Here we go. Park. Banana. Oh, did this not update yet? Hold up. I mean, we're only one fight in, so. Here we go. Yeah, big-ass tie for first. Full page of ties. A lot of people got that one. So can't go crazy. There's the mystical. Big tie. Big tie. All right. We need some more fights to separate everybody. Everybody. Okay. Number 9. Mom texted me I'm number 9. Number 9? Number 9? What does she mean? Does she mean number 9?
Let's go, champ.
Thank you, L. L becoming a champ. Thank you. L has become a member. I watched this. I don't know how this. Oh, someone commented on one of the older videos, and it was me and my nephew from 7 years ago. It was so crazy seeing my nephew 7 years younger. It was nuts. He was just a little baby. We got some little hidden gems on the channel that I love seeing it. So if you ever watch an old shit and you think it's something that's nostalgic, make sure you comment on it and timestamp it or whatever, so I can check it out. I literally clipped it and sent it to my family. So whoever commented on it, thank you. Anyway. Yeah, feel free. If you're going down memory lane on the MMA holes, which we got 9 years of memories, where August 22nd will be 9 full-blown years of MMA holes. So if you're ever going down memory lane, make sure you make a comment, throw a timestamp, and I love reliving those memories. Estevam is a -800 favorite. 5'8" versus 5'7" Bunes. Bunes 125. 130 is the weight of Estevam. Oh boy, fatty. 28 years of age, Estevam 35 for Bunes. Bunes 69-inch reach, 69-inch reach for Estevam. And both fight out of the orthodox stance. Powered by MyBookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES for a 10% match on your first deposits. Good luck, everybody. We're looking to hit 112,000 subscribers, so subscribe to the channel if you're new to the program. Round 1 has begun between Estevam and Bunes. The weight miss I found, especially by that much, was in favor of Estevam some more, so that's why I kind of went that way. Coach Eric is in Bunes' corner. Estevam firing away with the right hand off the forehead outside leg kick. So Bunes got to worry about not only being a significant underdog in this fight, but a guy that's got a little extra poundage on him. Not quite fair, to be honest. Bunes not winning. I'm telling y'all, listen to me, Bunes. Upset, take the play, says Starseed. I don't think so, but, I mean, it's too late now. I mean, unless you bet in live odds. Unless you're doing that live betting. Okay. Bunes hitting him with some leg kicks. Outside leg kick, Estevam. Estevam throwing in the right hand, missing. Good footwork by Bunes. Bunes backs up. Threatens the knee up the middle. Doesn't pull the trigger. 2:53 on the clock. Well, here we go. Shooting him for a takedown. Heavy man goes for it, but sprawls over him. Bunes. Nice stop by Bunes. Estevam trying to be a weight bully early. Grabbing on the leg of Bunes. And Bunes is defending right now. So far still up. Pogo stick leg. Estevam's got to kick out the grounded leg. Can't do it. Bunes separates. Nice job by Bunes. Releasing and separating. 3:29 on the clock. Ooh, good right hand off the temple by Estevam. 3:24. So I need a decision for Estevam. That's what I need. In my goat milk. Oh, takedown again, but this one by Bunes. Estevam gets back up. 3:10 on the clock. So it looks like the weight's not much of a problem here. Oh, spun around by Estevam. They're tangled in the clinch, and they separate. Bunes showing some strength. Estevam moving in now. Bunes throws out the left off the hands of Estevam. Outside leg kick, Estevam. Kicked up the middle by Bunes. Estevam telegraphing that right hand, swiped away. Uh-oh, here we go. Shooting in, and there's the takedown by Estevam. Spamming takedown attempts, and one works now as Bunes is playing defense. Back against the fence. Estevam in control on top. Good head positioning. But Estevam, it can't hold him quite flush on the mat. Bunes is squirming, kicking the legs up, putting the knees off the chesticles of Estevam. But Estevam does a great job getting between him and the fence. And this is where the weight difference could be a big problem. Estevam has him down right now. He's got the ankle tied up under the armpit. Bunes trying to stay active from the bottom here as he's tying up the arms of Estevam. Estevam looking to settle inside the guard. And as he does so, Bunes attacks the arm. Throws up the legs. Estevam swings the legs to side control. It just isn't fair, man. When you miss weight, it's just not fair. 1:47 on the clock in round number 1. And Estevam has full control on the mat now, side control, as Bunes is trying to scoot out to the side. JB's got those play buttons in the chat. So the question now is, can Bunes get back up? Bunes is tying up Estevam from the bottom, super flexible. And Estevam has side control, but Bunes got the legs up high, and shit, they're tangled up. I mean, there's limbs all over the place. I can't tell which body part is which. They're like a pretzel on the mat. This is crazy. So Estevam is on side control, but the way Bunes' legs is all tied up and tangled, Estevam can't really go anywhere. This is a crazy position. Estevam is completely tangled up, so Estevam's on his knees. He lifts up with Bunes hanging off of him. Estevam's like, what the fuck? Yo, Bunes, what are you doing, dude? I mean, at least Estevam can't work from this position. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Estevan's got him all tangled up from the bottom. And it's not like there's any threat of a submission here. It's just he's got him tangled up. And Bunes is... I mean, I don't know. I can't... This camera angle, I can't fucking tell. I want to hear the crowd, see what they're thinking about this. Not like we could hear anything. Because we're at the apex. Yeah, it's like you could hear a pin drop there. So, 12 seconds left. I mean... It's just a stalemate. It's going to go to the next round. So Estevam is on top. Bunes had him all tangled up from the bottom. And Estevam gets back up like, what the fuck was that? All right. I mean, you can't really stand that up, right? I mean, I don't know. That was weird. That was a weird situation. Thank you, Poopy. That whole thing was weird. Poopy just re-upped his membership, it looks like. Blue belt to the chat. Thank you, Poops. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. But hopefully we get some more excitement in round number 2. Oh, shit. Let's go. Someone brought a tank top. Oh, made in the USA.
Got the merchandise.
Macaroni. You gotta send a pic, baby. USA.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Let's go. Macaroni just got himself a tank. Let's go, man. Thank you. I love supporting the MMA Holes. Everybody should buy merch and like and subscribe to the channel. Mystical Moss gives us so much entertainment. I think he deserves some sort of award. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Please play Conor McGregor, the white stuff. All right, remind me. Next break, we will do that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Macaroni coming in hot with the merch. Thank you, man. I want to see how you look in that beautiful USA tank top. Made in the USA. All right, so we kick off round 2. Let me just sync this up here as Bunes gets shoved against the fence. Put 2 on the board. And Estevan's clearly using his weight. Estevan hitting him with a flurry. Body shots coming in by Estevan. Bunes retaliates with a left. Estevan comes in with a right. Good left hand by Bunes. Bunes coming in with a flurry. Ooh, nice flurry there by Bunes on the face of Estevan. Estevan resets. 4:05 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Bunes. Will this go the distance? Oh, a spinning back fist by Estevan right on the kisser of Bunes. And Bunes fires back with a flurry. Nice right hand by Bunes up the middle. Bunes coming in, winging shots in. Good right hand by Bunes. Nice left hand by Estevan. Estevan shoots in almost into a knee, and there's a takedown. So they roll down to the ground. Let's see if Bunes does that weird shit again. As Estevan gets side control, Estevan's got to be like, okay, is he going to do that shit again? Estevan hitting him with some hammer fists, as Bunes does have the luxury of the fence to kick off of. Fucking wait, Pulyaev. Bunes right now a plus 280 underdog. As his back is to the mat, he's catching some hammer fists to the face, throws up a triangle. Bunes crafty from the mat, making it tricky for Estevan to really get some punishment from the top position. And here comes a hammer fist by Estevan. Bunes squirming to the bottom. And we're in missionary position with Estevan on top. Erotic. Got KO this round. Okay. Elbow coming down from the top. I don't know, man. I got distance. But we'll see. 2:55 left. Bunes trying to stay crafty from the bottom, making it very hard for Estevan to get things going. Estevan trying to push him down and hits him with a left. Elbow coming in from the top by Estevan. Bunes struggling from the bottom here as Estevan is pushing in on the knee, making it uncomfortable on that right leg of Bunes. And by tangling up those legs, Bunes cannot do that weird spider monkey thing from the bottom. We got 484 in the chat. Hit the likes. 180 likes. That doesn't add up. Who won the first round? I would go Estevam. My stats are bouncing all over the place. What's up? What's going on with this? So Estevan's still inside the guard here. 2:07 on the clock. An elbow smacks into the face by Estevan. Estevan cracks him with the right. Bune's going to get a little extra in the purse because of the weight miss, but having some trouble here. Estevan popping in some elbows to the face. Estevan settling in for this second round. 150 on the clock. Bunes butterfly guards, trying to protect the face as Estevam pops in with an elbow. We're all losing. Yeah, well, I mean, not the best fight. It's just Estevam using that weight. 129 on the clock. Bunes stuck on the mat. Estevam staying busy. Bag the parlay. 117 on the clock. Estevam, gets kicked off. Here we go. Bunes back up. So Bunes wills himself back up. Estevam shoots in again. And Bunes gets taken down by a double. 104 on the clock. Bunes trying to roll from the bottom as Estevam solidifies himself back on top. Looking to get between the cage and Bunes. 55 seconds. How many people pick decision? Okay, less than half. So 96% picked Estevam. I just thought Bunes would be tough enough to survive. Now, we don't know here. There's hammer fists and right hands coming in by Estevam, and he's having the best success of the round as he's got the back of Bunes. He's weighing on him, trying to break him up here. Left hand's coming in by Estevam again. 30 seconds on the clock. Bunes on his knees as Estevam just keeps busy. Man, Bunes is getting broken down here. Estevam taking that back. 22 seconds on the clock. Bunes trying to survive. Estevam by decision. Yeah, Steve, everything. That's where I went. Bunes, I thought, was just too tough to finish here. 10 seconds on the clock with 6 minutes of control time, almost 7. Estevam has a lock around the waist and is looking to drag Bunes back down again. This is ugly. Okay, round 2 is over. Ugh. Ouch. We're going to a 3. I think the question now is, does Bunes survive? That's it. 2-0, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Estevam is just kind of beating him up now.
Double champs in the hizzy. For a hot second : Dana White : MMA-Holes : Khabib : Mystic Mos : 100K : Buffer.
Thank you, Tetra. Appreciate you. Tetra becoming a double champ for 33 months. Fantastical. Thank you so much, man. 33 months, a long time. Supporting the channel. I'm glad I don't have to watch these week cards until February because it's football time, baby. Football's on Sunday. The fuck are you talking about? Someone tell them that football's on Sunday until the playoffs. Maybe some Monday nights, maybe some Thursday nights, but mostly on Sunday. The fuck is that guy talking about? Is he okay? You all right? Hitting that cycling frog? What's going on? Ready? We're in round number 3. Estevam versus Bunes. I got to be honest with you. I'm here for Taira, honestly. And I got the bets on, the Gore fight's interesting to me. And there was a takedown by Estevam again. Let's see if I can hit the perfect. 4:30 on the clock. Bunes is back down to the mat. I'm telling you, man, these guys, when they miss weight. Now, Tresean, the same thing. He missed weight as well. I'm hoping he could weight bully on Vieira. Bunes does get back up. 4:15 on the clock. Let's see if Bunes has some life. As he drives a knee up the middle, Estevam just eats that on the forehead. Estevan's going to be careful. Doesn't want to eat anything late. Estevam cracks him on the chin with a good left hand. Nice left hand again coming in by Estevam. Oh, boy. I watched 28 Years Later last night. Did you guys see it? What'd you think? More combination. Wow, Bunes is going to get knocked out if he keeps fighting like this. Bunes is being reckless out there. He's eating shots. Oh, man, Bunes is firing back. Both guys in the pocket letting him go. Damn, bro. Estevam shoots in again. Smart shoot and good takedown by Estevam. Damn, both guys are eating some shots. And Estevam with a massive takedown. 3:34 on the clock, and Bunes is donezo. As he's stuck on the mat, Bunes does pull him into a guard. They're away from the cage, and Estevan's on top with that extra poundage. Bunes got to upset. You still feel it? Okay. It's just a stupid sport. I only watch because there's nothing else. There's a lot of stuff. Well, go outside. You don't have to. I mean, if you think it's dumb, you could just go outside and, Listen, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be hanging out with the kids outside. You know? We'll get laid or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Bunes is going for the Kimura. Holy shit, he's cranking that arm of Estevam. Estevan's got to be careful. 2:47 on the clock. Bunes is going for the Hail Mary late. And Bunes does not get it. Estevam slips out. Bunes trying to get back up, and then Bunes takes the back. 2:37 on the clock. And a hook sinks in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bunes look. Oh, he's going to fall into a submission, man. Bunes is up, and he's trying to dump him forward. Estevam grabs onto under the knee and buckles that leg as he hangs off the backside with 2:20 on the clock. Yikes. Bunes is bent over with Estevam hanging off of him. And Bunes is in a pickle here with 2:10 on the clock now in round number 3. Who's winning? Estevam is going to sweep him here. Let's go, Sambo. Let's hit that decision. Let's go. I'll take it. Next one's an interesting one. That Bashi's a aggressive fella. Estevam still hanging off the backside. 1:46 on the clock. Throwing some rights off the temple. I didn't see Happy Gilmore too, no. But 28 years later, I think on the second channel, I'm going to do a full review of it because there's a lot to talk about in that movie. I thought it was good. It was weird. Very weird, but good. I thought it was unique. As unique as you could be for like a zombie movie. 1:20 on the clock. Left's coming in by Estevam. In fact, I want to watch it again because I didn't realize how the ending was in that movie. Did a little research, and I was like, oh, shit. I kind of want to watch it again now. Estevam still working on this back. Don't get this sub, dude. Don't get it. Come on, man. Give me that decision. What are we doing here? So, Bunes eating some hammer fist by Estevam. Bunes just trying to stay alive. There's 50 seconds left in this fight. Estevam's got the lock around the waist with the right leg hooked in. So nowhere to go for Bunes. And Bunes is just eating unnecessary shots over and over again as Estevam's trying to get the neck. Bunes is protecting the face. 34 seconds on the clock. Come on, guys. Don't fucking choke him late. Oh, fuck. He's going for it. He's over the chin. Estevam's trying to fight it, and he does. 26 seconds on the clock. Hammer fist coming in by Estevam. More hammer fists coming in by Estevam. And man, the strikes are just getting out of control. More hammer fists are coming in by Estevam. Estevan's trying to finish this thing. Bunes is trying to protect his head. Don't stop it. Don't stop it. Elbows are coming in. Oh my God. How about this striking from the back position? Pretty impressive. I wish more fighters did this shit. Bunes is trying to throw over his shoulder. All right, I got the distance. Perfect. Whew. Damn. Estevam was just unloading. I wish more fighters did that. Okay, I can't get your neck. Let me beat the shit out of him. But I got to be honest with you. When guys miss weight like this, I'm not a huge fan, you know. I'm not a huge... There's got to be more of a penalty. You got to be like down a point in the fight or something. There's got to be more than just lose a couple of bucks on the purse. Because this guy could have done it on purpose. Regardless, Estevam won by decision. We'll go to the judges to make it official. And we are perfect, guys. 2 for 2, perfection. Yeah, he did get brutalized at the end. I thought the ref was going to step in, to be honest. Why submit when you can pound the face more? I mean, yeah, I wish we saw that more. They lose 20% of the purse. Yeah, some of these guys are willing to give that up. And who knows? Maybe Estevam, maybe he did that. Maybe it was strategy. That looked like a UFC, first UFC gain ground. It actually did, yeah. It did. Yeah, because you don't see that, man. When you see guys try to loosen it up, try to get to that neck, the way he was throwing those hammer fists were violent, and elbows, pretty violent from the back. You don't see that much. How you doing, Smokes? I saw Bunes winning. Smokey, I saw today. I saw you watched 28 Years Later. What'd you think of that? I liked it. I did. Jessie didn't like it. She went to bed. I was like, you got to watch it. Watch it back. There was a couple of crazy scenes in it. $29-28. Bam. Damn, all three judges said 29-28. Was that a split going into the third? 29-28. I thought it was 30-27. What the fuck? Am I watching something different? Damn. I kind of want to see the scorecards. That was the 30-27. I agree. 29-28. The fuck round did what round did Bunes win? What round? Does anyone know what round Bunes won? Like, I don't even know. The first round? No. Really? Oh, I got to look at the scorecards. That shit cray. All right, we're going to go to the leaderboard in a second. Let that thing catch up. By the way, we're live on X as well. Hello, X. Hello, X. How you doing, Mike? We're on X. Go give it a repost. Here it is. This one right here. Bada bing, bada. Hey, we got 5 on it. Let's go. This stream right here. Thank you to let me thank the people that reposted this. Let's see. Who are we giving a thanks to? We're giving a thanks to Jammy. We're giving a thanks to Da Kaliga, J. Michael, G-Force Bond, and RX. Thank you very much for the repost. Thank you very much. If you guys are commenting on X, J. Michael C. putting goat milk. If you're commenting on X and we're missing it, hop on over to the YouTube. Hop on over here. A little more fun. I'll put the link underneath. Hold on. A little more fun over here. Got about 500, 490 in the chat. Let's go. Little Apex fun. Little hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Here we go. Pop it in. I'll put what? Oh, what the hell did I just do? That was crazy. What did I click? Did I just X out of that? Wow, that was crazy. That shit was crazy. Back to X. It just vanished. We are live. Okay, let's try it again. Watch on YouTube. Exclamation point. Okay. Post it. Post it, baby. What do we got here? We got an alert. Let me play it. You guys are so friendly. Thank you. Thank you for being friendly. Daniel Thacker with the 5.
Driscoll last night and this judging tonight. Live betting is going to give me a heart attack.
Dude, yeah, betting on this sport is crazy, man. I still think UFC is the easiest sport to bet on. I still believe that. Because somehow I'm still up plus money overall. Now, tonight, if I lose both bets, I'll be under by like $10 for like overall for the year. But I still find it the easiest thing to bet on. But yeah, with the live betting and the scoring and the bad reffing and shit like that, it makes it very difficult. By the way, we're 7 out of 30 with the super chats. We just may open phone lines. Now, we got an hour and 29 minutes until that thing is done. But if we hit the goal, we will open up phone lines and extend the show. Oh, shit. J. Michael got the epic shirt. Ride, baby, ride.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Dragons.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Let's ride, baby.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
J. Michael C. says 3 years of sobriety. Let's go. 3 years of sobriety. And I swear to God, I couldn't have done it without the holes. Today, my life is freaking wonderful. So thanks, guys. Dude, that's incredible, man. That's an incredible thing. I'm proud of you, man. Good job. Hey, come on. Clap for J. Michael C. Dude, that's phenomenal. Listen, we got a lot of fun on this channel. We do inappropriate jokes, and we go there. We have, like, we get crazy. We get crazy in this community, but that's why we're the MMA-Holes. The slogan is don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-hole, right? J. Michael gets it. And he was able to kick all the demons and He's sober for 3 years. So congratulations to J. Michael C. Thank you for your support, man. That means a lot, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Glad we could be a part of it. I don't know how we helped, to be honest, but appreciate you sharing that. Whoo! Look at this minus 1,200 favorite. Austin Bashi. Austin Bashi, 5'6", 5'8", Giannis. Giannis, 145, Bashi. 23 is the age for Bashi. Just a kid. Just a little kid, yeah. 31 for Giannis. Giannis got a 69-inch reach. Bashi, 70-inch reach. Bashi, orthodox southpaw for Giannis. You want to know my prediction? You want to know who I picked to go 3 for 3? I picked Bashi by submission in round number 2. Who you got? Let me know in the chat. Who's in the lead here? Who's in the lead on the goat milk? I'm perfect. Absolutely perfect. Unstoppable, untouchable. Perfect, I tell you. But so are others. Look at it. So are we need more fights. So are others. We're 1 page in, full perfects. And then it rolls over to the second page over there. So we need some more fights to happen. But Mystical Moss, unblemished. Let's hit a perfect here. Submission. Second round is what I want for Bashi. Mark Smith, the referee. We are round 1. Small cage is why I pick finishing this one. You can't run Giannis. Oh, shit. Did I just screw myself? You can't run, Giannis. You can't run. I'm going to leave the stats like this because that's weird. It just keeps bouncing around. Why is it doing that? It should be like that. All right, so Giannis Bashi, 4:33 on the clock. Giannis is in the blue wraps and Bashi in the red. Bashi is a young man, super young. Giannis is threatening. Bashi is trying to creep forward as well. Uh-oh, here we go. Shooting in. First takedown attempt, and he gets it. Bashi on top. Bashi gets the takedown. Big one for Bashi here. Already getting onto the backside. Oh, boy. Giannis is in a pickle. Hook in, and here comes Bashi with the rights. Oh, this might be round 1. More rights coming in by Bashi. This kid is a beast. This kid is an absolute young stud of a grappler. More rights coming in. USA Bashi trying to solidify this back positioning as he puts in an elbow. Giannis is fighting hands. Now, Christian Rodriguez was the man who to defeat Bashi in the last fight. Christian's a stud, man. He's a young, good fighter. Problem for these undefeated fighters. Let's see if Bashi learned. He's super young. More rights are coming in by Bashi. Bashi puts the hook back in. More rights coming in again. 3:27 on the clock, and Giannis is in all sorts of trouble. So we're Karol saying first round finish. Going for the RNC, Chris says. Bashi trying to get that neck. And Giannis is getting just mauled here early. 3:12 on the clock. It's the Bashi show. Bashi trying to bounce back in the win column, and Giannis is just trying to survive. Throwing over his shoulder and eating shots by Bashi. Giannis is just trying to, oh boy, Bashi looking to get under that shin. Bashi has full control of the backside as he is up against the fence. Lock around the body, then puts the hook in. Giannis is squirming here. 2:49 on the clock. Stay alive, Giannis. Stay alive, buddy. Bashi still trying to break him here. Hitting him with some nasty rights on the side of the head as Giannis tries to get back up. Now Giannis trying to dump him forward. Bashi cracking him with some more. More shots coming in by Bashi. Damn, the dude's a savage. Giannis rolls around and eats more shots by Bashi. It's only 23 years of age is this kid. And he's looking phenomenal here. More rights coming in. More rights coming in. More rights coming in by Bashi. Giannis trying to throw over the shoulder. Bashi trying to finish him here. But he can't get under the chin. So he just keeps active. Pushes the hands down. Cracks it with more shots to the side of the head. 2:05 on the clock. He's strong. Yeah, for 23 years old, this kid is very strong. He's not even fully developed yet. It's crazy. More left hands coming in by Bashi. Giannis is trying to stay super calm. But he's got all sorts of Bashi all over. Now Bashi is resorting to trying to get to top position here. Giannis rolls over to the knees, so Bashi stays on the back, puts the hook back in. Giannis crawls to the fence with 1:33 on the clock. Giannis gets back up. Bashi hangs on him. Oh, he goes for the RNC. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's under it. Can Giannis fight it? Can Giannis fight? Oh, shit, he tapped. Fuck. Well, I got the submission. First round. Austin Bashi gets the carnage. Easy work. Wow. What a finish.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go
What a
deep with
finish.
Carnage, vote for carnage.
Crazy.
Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage.
Ejaculate.
The carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy
Wowzers.
the taste of the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
That kid is good, man. And what a bounce back victory for Austin Bashi, getting the job done. The RNC in round number 1 looked phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Lopsided. Giannis didn't, according to the stats, didn't land one shot. Now, one shot landed for John Giannis. Crazy carnage. Holy cow. So coming off that loss, he's still very young. He probably needed that loss. You know? Probably needed something like that. This featherweight could be a problem. Let me put him in favorites. Take a look at this Austin Bashi. This kid is phenomenal. Now, guys and gals of the chat, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to roll into the next fight on the card. We're going to find out how we're doing. Almost perfect. Didn't get the round. We'll look at the leaderboard as well in a second. We're going to roll into the Pulyaev versus Klein fight, which should be a really good one. And this fight card is starting to pick up. We got some CBD from the Kush. Thank you for the 420, baby. CBD.
It helps with
thank you, Chris.
And,
one of the greats.
Stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after
Woo!
training and make your life a better place.
Hit that CBD. Cycling Frogs got that CBD. Promo code MMA-HOLES. All right, I'm going to take a quick break over here. When we come back, we're going to get right back into the action. Thank you to Chris Cushman. We are 7 out of 30 with those super chats. If you want to work on that, get going so we can get this show popping into overtime. An hour and 20 minutes only left. We don't do it. We don't extend the show. So hit the super chats if you want to support the program. Thank you, Chris Cushman, for hitting that Streamlabs donation. And we are going to be right back after a brief word from our sponsors.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Undisputed Get your customized belt set. UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become the champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 MMA-Holes.
Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First,
Objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night.
Check it out.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, it's a fucking life. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Kitty bang bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
All right, guys, you ready to get back into the mix for UFC Apex, the Vegas 108 card, Taira versus Park? We are unblemished in the predictions. As usual, Mystical Moss is hitting it out of the park. But, there can only be one person in first place. And let's check it out, because I didn't get the round. I got the submission, not the round. So that bumps me. Where does that bump me? That bumps me somewhere. It bumps me to 5th place. How dare they bump me to 5th place? But all correct. Let's see if we can keep the party going. What? Whoa. Whoa.
At the merchandise.
Oh, the Wahoo.
Merchandise. Got the merchandise.
We got merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Oh, man.
Got the merchandise.
I tell you what, the merch is flying off the shelves, and Marky Wahoo just bought himself a Dragon Carnage shirt. Thank you so much. It looks like we spelled shirt wrong in our store. I just noticed that right now. I don't know if Jess is watching, but if she could change that. It was time. Proud to be an MMA hole. Tonight we ride. That's right. We ride tonight. Thank you, Marky Wahoo. That's a good design. That's a good design right there. The Dragon Carnage shirt. Thank you so much. Oh, short sleeve crew. Oh, hold on. Dragon Carnage short sleeve crew. So, okay. That's spelled wrong. I thought, I don't know. Still early. Still early for me. Thank you, Marky. Thank you, Marky. Jay. Who else bought some stuff tonight? Macaroni. Thank you, guys. Very awesome of you guys to support the holes that way. All right. Pale my Izzy emoji, brother. Johnny is naked in the chat. Someone help Johnny out. You know what, Johnny? You should quit cigarettes and buy yourself a membership. What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you think Johnny should quit cigarettes and buy a membership, for God's sakes. Run away. You notice Runaway saying nothing about my predictions? You notice Runaway Reptile? Silence again about the predictions. 3 for 3. Runaway Reptile. Where was he last week? Nowhere to be found. Shit, man. Crazy. I did say something about your predictions. Runaway. What'd you say? I'm perfect. Jesse, don't love us no more. She's too good. No, she's with the kids. She's screaming at the kids right now. She's downstairs screaming at the kids. She's being a mom. Thank God. Thank God. Jesse is holding it down. Who's winning this one? I'll tell you right now. Andrew Pulyaev will get the decision over Nick Klein. That's what I think. This is a pick'em fight. But I'm going Pulyaev by decision. All right, who'd you guys pick? Can you show the rest, please? I'll show you with my mouth. In the description, if you want to watch the fights, there's a link in the description so you can watch along with us. Okay, sure. No, we got a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. And they're going at it. She's trying to mop the floor. The kids are yelling. It's a whole thing going on. Whole thing going on. But you know what happens? Like we're winding it down. It's almost bedtime for the kiddies. You know, so they're in that stage right now. They're going a little cray-cray. One runaway retard. Pretty much, yeah. Uh-oh, he did it. He put down the cigarettes and he bought a membership. He did it. Let's go, Johnny Smith. The other J. Thank you, Johnny Smith. He did it. I believe Johnny Smith can stop smoking. If J. Michael C. could stop, Johnny Smith can stop smoking. I know it. People that hate Moss probably have low goat milk percentage, 100%. Low testosterone, low goat milk percentage, low body count.
Wonderful, wonderful.
A lot of low stuff going on out there. I was at my 2 female neighbors' house. I think I might have got us 2 more MMA-Holes. Let's go! We need to add on to the 11%. The 11%. The females are growing. Where's my 11% in my chat? We love the ladies here. The ladies in this chat, in the MMA-Holes community, some of the best clams out there because they can take the heat. They can have fun. They got a sense of humor. So shout out to the girls, the beautiful women of our chat. The 11%. I put $3 on a decision by Andy. Okay. That's what I picked. Good luck. Hope you get it, man. Hope you get it. Who the hell knows? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Pale is hitting the quotes. Oh, shit. Where we at with the... All right, after show, we got an hour and 5 minutes. We could hit it. We could hit it, I believe. Congrats, Wiz. What the hell? What did Wiz do? Let's see. We just got to do wellness checks on Wiz. We got to do wellness checks because we just want to make sure he's okay. Shout out to the MMA-Holes. Ryan Dockery. Shout out to you, man. Here comes the lame middle school humor of talking about women's pussies as clams. They are the clams. What? We don't talk about. We show it too. You blind? We don't just talk about it. I thought your sense of humor was supposed to. I thought your sense of humor was supposed to mature like wine when you age. I guess not with this guy. No, dude. The name of the channel is the MMA-Holes. We have a very goofy-ass sense of humor. It's very self-aware. Hence the name of the channel. You clearly are not very self-aware. Are you a runaway reptile? Are you a man or a woman? And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm curious because I'm starting to think you might be a woman. Because that comment's very effeminate. That's low. That's a very estrogen-ridden comment. I don't want to insult women like that, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel that might be actually a girl. Middle school. Yeah, so it is a woman. Holy shit. Yeah, look how they're typing. That's some like Karen-ass way of typing. Ha 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 ha. A middle school sense of humor that appeals to incels. That's got to be a woman. So that's a woman. All right. Why? Do you got a husband or a boyfriend? Runaway reptile? Just curious. Want to get to know you a little bit better. That makes all the sense in the world. A runaway reptile. No, I don't think he's gay. Oh, he might be gay. I don't know. If it's a guy. But I don't know. It's a very effeminate way of like conducting themselves in the chat. It's weird. It's a weird way to grab the attention. That would make more sense, right? super effeminate comments in the chat. I don't want to insult the ladies, though, you know? So I'm sensing like Karen tendencies. Anyway, let's get to the tail of tape. But then again, most women, they know how to spell, right? Usually women are pretty good spellers. He doesn't know how to or she doesn't know how to spell my name. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe gay. Trans? I don't know. Just try to figure it out. 6'1" Klein, 6'4" Pulyaev, 185 for Pulyaev, 186 for Klein, 29, and they're going to start. But anyway, 29 age, 27 for Pulyaev, 77 inch reach for Klein, 78 inch reach for Pulyaev southpaw, and orthodox for Klein. We got it out. Love Unlimited, how you doing? Hey, bro. If anyone doesn't appreciate your sense of humor, it's probably because they have a teeny tiny wang, so they just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, there's always, you know, usually when we get to see what they look like, then it's like, oh, well, that makes all the sense in the world. Whoa, takedown right off the bat for Klein. Klein looking to grind early, and he's coming out aggressive with the right hands. Hold on, let's get the clock synced up right. Oh, what a start to this fight. Holy crap. Klein drags him down again. Klein, ferocious start here. Klein going all in the first round, and Pulyaev is trying to weather the storm. Pulyaev rolling around as Klein puts 2 hooks in. Oh, shit, it could be done here. Holy shit. Don't mind my stats. This is ESPN. I don't know what they're doing over there. We'll let that play out. But Klein's got the back, 2 hooks in, and right now Pulyaev is just trying to stay super duper calm. He's fighting hands. 4:07 on the clock in round number 1. The mullet's got the back. Mullet's got the back. Pulyaev is trying to, it looks like he wants to spin, but oh, Klein get tighter. He's getting tighter. Is it under the chin? Oh, nice pull down by Pulyaev. And he's got his head twisted. He's fighting the hands. Klein's still trying to attack from the backside. Pulyaev is throwing over the shoulder. He's using the cage to kind of kick off. He creates some separation from the fence. Pulyaev gets out of it for the time being, rolls around, puts pressure on the back of the head of Klein, and Klein pushes him up against the fence. So Klein drives through again. Pulyaev trying to get underneath, but good job by Klein dragging him down again. The lower center of gravity working for Klein. Pulyaev gets back up, fighting hands, and Klein has him up against the fence here. So the grind by Klein early. A slight underdog, a very, very smidge in the underdog is Klein. Pretty much a pick'em fight here, but Klein looking great to start off the card. 2:58 on the clock. Klein driving in some knees behind the leg of Pulyaev. So let's look at the community picks. 68% picked Pulyaev, 32% picked Klein. This could switch things up in goat milk if Klein keeps it up. Pulyaev trying to remove his body from the fence. Both guys landing knees. Klein still has control. A shoulder bump from off the cage by Pulyaev, but Klein doing a great job keeping him up against the cage. Small apex. Working nicely for Klein. A knee from off the fence by Pulyaev. As Klein keeps him up against the fence, Pulyaev drives another knee down the middle. Knee by Klein. Klein still controlling here as Pulyaev's trying to push off, and great job by Klein pushing him back to the fence. As he does so, Pulyaev is trying to spin off the cage, but Klein too strong and holding him up against the fence here. Klein with the grind early. 1:57 on the clock in round 1. Pulyaev is trying to level down and spin off the cage, but Klein keeping him up against the fence with a knee to the body. Pulyaev eats another knee as he's trying to remove his body from the cage. Klein staying busy. Dagnoni taking a look closely to the boys with 1:32 on the clock. Pulyaev stays upright for the time being as Klein is still grinding against the fence. Now in PFL, they would have just been like, oh, separate. But Klein is doing enough to keep him there. It's ugly. You know, it's an ugly grind by Klein, but it works. I can't believe PFL with those stand-ups, and it was nuts. Pulyaev trying to circle again, but Klein, oh, there we go. There's a spin by Pulyaev. Klein has the underhook and pushes Pulyaev to the fence again. 50 7 seconds on the clock. Pulyaev separates. He resets. Klein gets right back in front of him. Pulyaev puts a left up. Oh, nasty left. Oh, nasty left again by Pulyaev. And Klein shoots it again. Holy shit. Klein got popped. And Pulyaev gets pushed to the fence again. Klein says, I don't want any of that smoke. Damn. Klein still holding him up against the cage here. 3:46 on the clock in control time. 28 seconds left in the round. And Pulyaev muscles his way off the fence again with some underhooks. Klein looking to push him back there. Another knee and left hand by Pulyaev. And they separate again. Oh, a nice left hand again by Pulyaev. And Klein's trying to punch through it. I tell you what. All right, we'll talk about it when the round's over. But, oh, nasty left again by Pulyaev. Klein loops around to the backside. Great job by Klein to get the back and pull him down to the ground. So there's a takedown again by Klein. The round is over. Who got that round? Is it the control time or is it the striking of Pulyaev? Now, overall striking in favor of Klein, and I'm imagining they're going to give him the round. I mean, almost 4 minutes of control time. He stayed active enough. But I did feel that Pulyaev landed the better shots. Right? So let me know in the chat, which way you guys going on this one? I am not quite convinced that Klein won that round. I mean, I don't know. And judging's been kind of sketch. Like, what are they looking for here? Pulyaev cracked him a couple of good times early. I mean, late in the round. Another merch buy. Flying off the shelf. Marky!
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Let's go.
Limited edition merchandise.
He's got the merchandise. Marky Wahoo does it again. He gets the epic MMA-Holes shirt. I had that on yesterday. Thank you, Marky Wahoo. What a legend you are. I'll read that comment in a second. Supporting the program. If you want to buy merch, go to MMAHoles.tv, and in the store up top, you can buy some merch. Middle school humor. She sounds like a liberal boss. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so cringe, man. I picture like, I don't know. I don't know. I just picture crazy hair, you know. Such cringe. I'm not even going to read the comments anymore. It's super cringy. I don't want to embarrass them. Anyway, we're in round number 2. I kind of feel bad. All right, 4:19 on the clock. We'll put it there. Okay, so Klein is working against the fence again, so he's going with the grind. That's the plan for Klein. And let's see if it pays off. As he has Pulyaev up against the fence again. Pulyaev trying to remove himself as Klein is grinding and grinding against the fence. I mean, when you're shorter, why not? Grind, keep it close. Don't let that reach. Good takedown by Klein. But it is up against the fence here, so Pulyaev rolls from the cage, spins around. Klein is draped over him. Pulyaev slowly gets back up. Klein trying to grapple some more. Pulyaev separates, hits him with a left. So Klein is trying. Oh, man. Pulyaev separates again, and Klein looking kind of tired out there, man. Pulyaev, oh, a nice kick to the body by Pulyaev. A left, a right. Oh, he dropped Klein. Klein eats one to the body. Left's coming. He finished him. Yeah! Pulyaev gets it done in round number 2. That's what you get. That's what you get, Klein. That's what you get for that nonsense that you were trying to pull early. You got folded like a lawn chair. And Pulyaev gets the carnage in round number 2. Another win for the Mystical. Carnage!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I love that, man. Dude, I love that. I love that. Pulyaev was just weathering the grappling storm, and man, oh, he kicked him to the liver. And then came in with the follow-ups. Oh, kicked him to the liver again. Oh, my God, dude. Pulyaev beat the shit out of him in the second round. I like that one because that was a close fight, man. That was a pick'em. Pulyaev gets the job done. And the gassing. So it was, you could tell that Klein was getting tired, but the liver shot did not help the situation. He couldn't pull the oxygen into the lungs. The body was shutting down. And Pulyaev with a violent finish in round number 2. Another win for the Mystical Moss, but not a perfect. Not a perfect there. Oh, no. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, let's put the round number 1. We're running through the prelims. If I get, Tresean. Oh, God, if Tresean could win, I'm going to lose my shit. So that's the first bet I got over here. Very nervous, not confident that Tresean could pull it off, but I swung for an under. Threw the money where the mouth is. Let's see if it'll pay off. Okay, Tresean Gore versus Rodolfo Vieira. We got another donation coming in. Let's go, baby. Uh-oh, shots. Woo!
You hear that jam?
Thank you.
Mama, take these shekels from me. I can't use them anymore.
Thank you. Ryan Dockery, 78, dropping the $5 BAPA donation. Thank you. By the way, if you're just jumping in, our top dog of the stream is Tropic Rest with a $75 donation. Will anyone take over? Will anyone take over the top dog position? Let's go, baby. I'm so good at these predictions. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's getting dark to see. I'm not sure if it's your thing, but I host a sports podcast. Steve, self-promoting Steve in the chat. I want you to change your name to self-promoting Steve. Go check out Steve. He's hosting some more stuff on his channel. They call him the self-promoting Steve. I like Steve. He's all right, though. All right, am I going to hit this one? Now, you got to get perfects to win goat milk. You got to make predictions in goat milk to even have a say in this community. Because let's be honest, if you don't know what your goat milk percentage is, we don't care. So go on over to MMA-Holes.tv because we take nothing serious unless you're making your predictions over here for free on MMA-Holes.tv. But we're running the table, running away with this thing as we did just hit that one. Pulyaev, we hit the Bashi, we hit the Estevam, we hit the Rodriguez. So perfect with the wins, but you got to get the perfect predictions. You got to get it just right. So let's go to the leaderboard and let's see who's in the lead. I was in 5th place. Okay. Taira versus Park. All right, so MB Saeed and John Guy tied for first place, 4 correct, 350 points. Let me scroll down. Am I at least in top 10? I'm not getting perfects now. I got to get perfects. If I don't get perfects, I'm not going to stay in top 10. 12. Fucking hell shit. 4 right, but I got to start hitting them on the mark. So, all right, 4 right. We'll get it. Tresean Gore, we need you, Tresean. Tresean, you hit me that submission in the second round. I'm going to be doing backflips. I'm not confident, though. Not confident. He needs a win, though. He really needs a win. He missed weight. He's on a skid. My man needs a win. He needs a win bad.
Ah, super chat.
KC.
It feels like Sunday. Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Mashed potatoes and gravy for all. 8 out of 30 with the super chats. Only 49 minutes left. If we hit that super chat goal, we will extend the show. Thank you, KC Jones. Appreciate you, man. Let's get it. Let's try to extend the show. Let's go bonus time with the holes. Take the phone calls. But we are 8 out of 30. Gore has worried. Yeah, Tresean, listen, I'm biased for Tresean because he's been on the program. Super nice guy, but there's a lot of holes in his game. I do believe he can beat Vieira. I do believe. But we'll see. We'll see. This is a battle of 2 guys that aren't great. Let's be honest. They're not the best. Vieira is a good grappler, a very solid grappler, and Tresean has got grappling too. By the way, I picked submission. Now, could you imagine if Tresean Gore submits Rodolfo? That'd be insane. A submission specialist. That'd be quite the prediction. I'm taking a swing. This is a rough one here. I'm going to take a swing for it. Let's see if it happens. How do I make predictions again? Go on over to MMAHoles.tv. That's our website. It's completely ours. MMA-Holes.tv. It's called the Goat Milk Challenge, and it's free. You're not going to be able to get your picks in for this week because the card's going, but get your picks in like at least an hour before the card, and we just talk a little smack. We're going to give a belt away at the end of the year, a nice belt. Very beautiful Goat Milk Championship belt. If you want to see it, go down our community post and you'll see the Stoots with his belt. But it's the Goat Milk Challenge, and no one's doing it. So come on over. We spent a lot of money on this website, so I just want you guys to have a good time on it. The parlay is Gore and Magny. We're going with the BBC parlay. Neil Magny and Tresean Gore. But I just want one to hit. If I can get one to hit, then I'm good. I'm golden. I just need one to hit the under. Preferably Tresean. He's the bigger dog. But I'd be good with both of them hitting.
Super chat.
Who do we got here? KC trying
All
to
I taste is blood. Pure carnage.
That's not good, man. You need to go to the doctor. Casey is trying, man. Casey's trying to extend the show, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Casey. Putting in the work. He thinks that Magny's going to win. Dumb. Oh, boy. Stick around. Not only is Magny going to win, he's going to win by knockout in the second. Stick around. Stick around. Listen, Dos Santos is a gasser. I think he's a live dog. He did beat Mike Malott, for God's sakes, Neil Magny. Stick around, Reptile. Stick around. I'll expect a donation when my Magny bet hits, okay?
Super chat.
Poopy.
I effing love each and every one of you, my holes.
Thank you, Poopy. We're 10 out of 30. 10 out of 30 in the super chats. Let's try to get it. Thank you, Poops. If Gore gets his nose broken, he's screwed. His eyes are at a disadvantage. We always used to joke around before I had him on. We called him the Black Darren Till because he does have he definitely has that Cyclops look to him, but he's such a nice dude, man. He's such a cool guy. Incredible human being. And he trains over here. MMA Lab. Hey, man, can you share your picks on your website? Yeah, they're all here. You can go on over. Once the fights are going, you can see my picks. You can see them. But make sure you subscribe to the channel. Actually, you are if you commented. Throughout the week, if you ask me in the chat, I'll tell you who I'm going with. But I lock them in Saturday morning. I like to lock them in. I like a fresh mind. And I got to be honest with you. I stopped doing them on air because I'm doing the Pick'em League with you guys. We're competing against each other. But I do give my parlays before we go and stuff like that. So if you want to ride with bets with me, you can get them in. But overall, I can't show you all my picks because then Pick'em League goes out the window,
Super chat.
KC.
I just got back from the dentist. Pure bloody joy.
I got to schedule a dentist because we had to switch because of our insurance. We got some shitty-ass insurance. You got bleeding gums? Is that what's going on, Casey? Yeah, we used to do every 6 months, but I got to go. That's why my teeth are so beautiful, because I've gone every 6 months. I got to go. Tresean missed weight by 8 pounds. I know. That's why I picked him. That's exactly why I picked him. Yeah, Reptile is... Dude, you got serious problems, man. Poor Reptile. I kind of feel bad. I picture a 65-year-old woman in a rocking chair with the cell phone, the bifocals on, just rocking away. Oh, I'm Mystical Moss. How dare he get all his picks correct? Oh, Mystical Moss.
Super chat.
That's what I see.
Did Felon win his fight?
No.
And he loves hair pie.
He does love hair pie, but no, he did not win his fight. I got to talk to him. Maybe I could talk him out of fighting. I don't know, man. He can't be. That was rough to watch, man. Hey, bitch. Let's talk when Magny loses. Now I'm trying to talk like a dude, trying to pretend they're a dude. Come on, Runaway. We know you're a girl. Cut it out. No one believes you. We know you're a female. The cat's out of the bag. Thank you, Marky. He's been upset because I've been having some good goat milk weeks. I'm sorry, I keep messing it up. I just assume everyone's a guy, but I spent $1,700 last month on a root canal. I have the best insurance coverage, covers everything but dental. Oh, dude, dental is rough, man. My insurance stinks all around, so I feel your pain. A micro penis, yeah, it's so small, it's a clit. If that was a girl, I wouldn't be meeting up with Jess every Thursday night. Dude, come on. Stop pretending you're a guy. We know what's going on. No one believes that you're a guy. The cat's out of the bag, reptile. It's okay, man. I like the ladies. Just own up to it. No way a guy doesn't type like that, man. No one believes you. I get free dental care in the UK. Let's go. Very grateful. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, universal healthcare is nice. I mean, I don't know, like there are negatives to it. Like you don't get the best doctors in the world, apparently, but it is nice not having to worry about that. You know, the bills. Great smile playing 8-ball, 5'11", and going for rebounds. I ate more elbows than an Italian grandma. What the? I know we know you're a girl. You don't have to. We know. Canada covers dental, yeah, but I've heard like nightmare stories of like waiting on long ass lines and not getting the best, doctors and stuff like that. So it's like there's always a negative to it. I don't know, man. I don't know which I would rather, to be honest. They both kind of suck, to be honest. Like shitty coverage, but free, or like really good or shitty doctors but free, or like really good doctors. But expensive. Who the hell knows? Can we get a mix of both? Can we get like shitty doctors for free and then you pay a little extra, you get the better doctors? Like that would be great. I don't know. But even in America, like in here, like certain states have better medical than other states, when it comes to the docs. You got to travel out of state to get a good doctor. I don't know. Either way, man, it's crazy that we got to pay for medical. You're a vet, so you get shitty free. Utilize the VA for sure, man. Any vets out there, take advantage of that VA, man. You deserve it. You deserve everything the VA gives you. Anyone that served the country. I almost choked on my saliva. Yeah, utilize the VA. I know certain states it's not as good as others, but just utilize it. You deserve everything. Free is free, though, yeah. Thank you, Sicko Dank.
Super chat.
Casey keeps it coming. Let's go.
Extraction plus bone graft, $800, no insurance.
Woo, jam, Mira. That's crazy. Thank you, Casey, man. Casey is trying. He's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, trying to get the bonus show. 39 minutes left, 13 out of 30. We can do it. We can do it. In New York City, my healthcare is dog. Dude, when I was like between jobs at one point, and I had like crazy ass Obamacare in New York, and dude, it was nuts. But I could only have it for a year because I was making more money. But dude, you get everything. So I understand why people milk this system. I kind of get it, especially in New York. I mean, you get like the insurance was insane, like insanely good. You just got to show a super low income. So move to New York, milk the system, and you'll have the best benefits out there for free. It's crazy. What a world we live in. God forbid you fucking work hard. It's crazy.
Super chat.
Poopy coming in with the 2.
Just wanted to say hi to Sober Karl. You are my hero, bro.
Wow. Poopy says Sober Karl is the hero. Look at that. We got a chat hero. I'm watching this UFC card, but I'm low-key watching the DAZN boxing. I don't even know who's fighting in DAZN. Vieira, Gore. Man, dude. Okay, yeah. Put your picks in. I'm curious. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat with this one. I got Tresean. A little biased. A little bit. But I think he can pull it off, hopefully. He looked like shit in his last fight. Can't look any worse than that one. I keep spelling the name wrong. Do you notice if you spell the name wrong, lady, I'm not going to read it. So stop with the paragraphs. And even if you bury the name spelled wrong in there, I'm not going to read it. Spell the name right, lady. Gore by knockout. I got Gore by submission. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Poopy loves Karol. Stay strong. You are in my prayers. But what's wrong with Karol? What happened to Karol? Is Karol okay? Banana. Sambo with the prayers. You Muppet. I heard another guy call him a spoon. You spoon. Look at the spoon over there. Look at that spoon in the chat. How about that green bean? I'm gonna pick my least favorite vegetable. Little green bean in the chat. Speaking of green, check this out. Greenville's finest coming in with the 2.
Aw, super chat.
That's the real green right there.
Sup MOS. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Greenville's finest. Thank you very much. Greenville finest. Appreciate you. Shout out to Greenville finest. Oh, we're halfway there. Like Bon Jovi. 15 out of 30. We're living on a prayer. Let's do it, guys. We spam those 2s. 36 minutes. We have overtime. We'll unlock the phone lines. We'll get it popping. Cheat code if they not Russian, pick black. Well, what did Mike Davis, Beast Boy, he said black how do you say it? Like athleticism, but he said black athleticism. I can't say it. I don't know. He made that joke. It's pretty funny. Black athletic. Anyway, it's true though. It's a real thing. Nah, we keep her in here. We keep her in the chat. I keep her in the chat for my amusement because then I just stop reading it. It's funny seeing paragraphs in there just go by. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
Wonderful.
I don't even like Bon Jovi. But I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't dragged to a Bon Jovi concert. Sometimes you got to be a man, you know? Sometimes you got to, if you're dating someone, they want to go see the Bon, you got to just take it on the chin. I was complaining the whole way there.
Aw, super chat.
Heath Moore coming in.
Reptile, faggot.
I don't know what's going on with them, but some people like public humiliation. It's weird. I don't mind it, man. I don't mind it. It's funny. 6 foot versus 6 foot, 185 versus 189. Tresean Gore missing weight, 31 years of age, 35 for Vieira. Missed weight by a lot. 73-inch reach for Vieira. Little T-Rex arms. Tresean got the 75-inch reach. Switch hitter Gore. Orthodox Vieira. My MyBookie.ag promo code MMA-HOLES money went to Tresean Gore. I picked him submission in round number 2. Will I hit it? I just want him to win. Come on. Who do you got in the chat? Can Gore get it done? Now, I'm not a big fan of people missing weight. I'm not a big fan of that, but I'll give Tresean a pass. He's a nice guy. Something went wrong. Vieira is a muscular Brazilian fella who Chris Curtis beat. Remember, he had problems taking Curtis down. Curtis got some good takedown defense. Curtis wound up beating him. I think if Tresean could stuff these takedowns, I think Tresean could outpower him. I think he could hurt him. He could drag him down to the ground in a second and choke the motherfucker out. We'll see. Let's go Gore, baby. A high five by both, and I'm going to be riveted to this fight. Vieira is a dangerous guy if he takes you down. Let's see if it gets there. 4:50 on the clock, and Vieira goes to the body with the left. Gore has moved over to the MMA lab, and I don't think he's won since he's gone there. Tresean trying to keep that lead hand out there. He's got that reach. He also has the extra weight. Vieira coming in with that left. Vieira, very muscular Brazilian, hits it with the left hand. Good left hand by Vieira. Tresean eats that one. Tresean's got a chin too, man. You've seen him before. He can eat some heavy shots, but he also could be finished. 4:22 on the clock. Leg kick by Gore. Gore trying to chop that big foot forward, and Vieira steps away from that. 4:14. Gore comes in with the right off the orbital and goes down to the body is Vieira to the chest with the left. Here we go. First takedown attempt by Vieira. Gore pushed up against the fence. Vieira is a problem on the mat, and Gore's trying to stop the takedown as Vieira strongly has, and Gore just shoves him away. He's like, okay, 0 for 1. Here comes Tresean to the body, puts the right off the nipple of Vieira. Both guys coming in with leg kicks. Mark Smith is the referee of this fight. Tresean looking big. I mean, he did miss weight by a bunch. All right, here we go. Vieira trying to go in for another takedown. Gore says stay away. 3:35 on the clock, so another stuff by Gore. Come on, Tresean. Tresean goes to the body with the left. Tresean to the body again, working the chest. Left hand by Vieira gets swiped away by Gore. This is in a small apex, so not much room to run for either guy. As Vieira looks to come in, Tresean stepping forward, body shot by Vieira. Tresean hits him with the outside leg kick, and Vieira shoots in again. Gore gets pushed against the fence, and that's stopped for the time being by Gore. Vieira working up against the fence with 3 minutes on the clock. Gore is getting dragged against the cage here by Vieira. Gore trying to stay up. So far, good balance. But
super chat.
Tone, let's go, Tone.
Masu needs to take your pet reptile for a walk.
I'll leave her in the chat. I'll leave her there. And a stop by Gore again. So Gore stops him, tries to spin off the fence, and does. So a separation again. You think he could break Chris Curtis's record against Vieira? Chris stopped all those takedowns. Let's see. Vieira pops him with a good jab on the face of Tresean. A lot of these grapplers, you see them have a good hard jab, and it looks like Vieira does the same. As Gore hits him with the leg kick, Gore trying to swoop in with a hook, hits him with the leg kick again. Vieira slowly coming forward. Gore bouncing back and forth with 2:06 coming in on the clock. Vieira shoots him for the takedown. Oh, he gets Gore there. So there's the first successful takedown by Vieira. Gore trying to stay calm, back up against the fence. Vieira trying to tug in the hips as Tresean is trying to get back up. Vieira in control with 1:52 on the clock. So he's 1 for 6 so far, but that one could be costly. As he gobbles up the legs of Gore, Gore tries to stay calm here. Vieira is gobbling up the body. Gore is looking to climb up the cage. Now, the good news for Gore is he is sitting up against the fence. The bad news is the legs are gobbled up by Vieira. So he's got to kind of do this pretty much. Oh, he slips a leg out, it looks like. I was going to say he was going to have to do this whole upper body, but it was a good job getting one leg out there. Vieira's trying to stay really tight on him as Gore is trying to get that other leg out. Vieira trying to hold him from off the cage. And Gore is trying to put pressure on the shoulder of Vieira to get back up. There's a left hand coming in by Vieira, trying to keep Gore down as he's pulling on the hips. Gore gives up the back, bends over, grounds himself, and Vieira's hanging off of Gore. Gore does posture back up, and Gore looks to peel the hands. As Gore peels those hands apart, Vieira has him up against the fence. Gore spins, underlocks, and Vieira still holds him up against the fence as Gore puts in a knee. Vieira keeps him up against the cage here with 45 seconds on the clock. Gore separates. A reset. Vieira coming back with some jabs. Tresean moving the head back and forth, slides, and throws a left on the face of Vieira. Good right hand by Gore on Vieira. Oh, nice right again by Gore. Pop it on the mouth of Vieira. So Vieira was really trying to muscle Gore there in this first round, but Gore has responded nicely to those takedowns and found his way back up to the feet. There's a leg kick by Vieira. Good one. Outside of the lead leg of Gore. 15 seconds on the clock in round number 1 as the clock ticks away. Tresean keeps his hands up. Vieira looking to engage. And good combo by Vieira. 1-2. Shoots him for the takedown. Stop by Gore. Body shot by Vieira. Gore fires back with a right. Separation. And round 1 is over. 1 in the books. What do you say? 1 for 7 on takedowns, and the one takedown didn't turn into anything. Vieira did outstrike him. So let me know how you're scoring in the chat if you're watching along with me. 1 for 7. They did a last pay-per-view in between fight. Was cringe. Tone, you're betting like Moss. He is mystical-like. That's true. Very mystical. Okay, I need the submission this round. It'd be crazy if Gore gets... I need Gore to rock him and take him out. I think the round was close too because, like, it's what are the refs looking at? Are they looking at, you know, the defense of Gore stopping? And I think Gore landed the better shots, to be honest, but more shots were landed by Vieira. So I would imagine they went with Vieira in that round. I would guess, but who the hell knows? Who knows what the fuck they're looking at? Okay, round 2 has begun between Gore and Vieira. 4:47 will sync it up. This is my finish round. Okay. Okay, Vieira coming in heavy with the striking. Trying to hit the 1-2s. Tresean trying to use that long reach. Gore missed weight by a bunch. Vieira staying on him here. Vieira is a massive size when it comes to muscle, Brazilian. Always very muscular and scary when he takes you down, but so far this has been mostly upright. Vieira controlling the center. Gore trying to find a way in. Whoa, Gore was trying to hit him over the top as Vieira, man, Gore's got to hit him with that knee. Here's 1-2s coming in by Vieira. Vieira spamming combos. Gore trying to get the jab going. Gore fires in with the left. Good right hand straight to the face of Vieira. Vieira's chin holding up nicely as Gore pops in there. Good left hand. Vieira swinging in with some hooks. Gore regroups and circles. 3:47 on the clock. Nice straight right hand by Vieira right on the nose. And Gore stops the takedown as Vieira dives in for the single but pushes him up against the fence. So Gore separates again. Gore hits him with a combo. Ooh, nice flurry by Gore. Bang, bang. And it looks like Vieira swiped his face looking for blood. And that's a good sign for Gore there as he went bop, bop to the head of Vieira. Since Gore missed weight by 8 pounds, wouldn't his conditioning be a little suspect? Not if he did it on purpose. I mean, missing weight by that much, you got to think that his team was like, all right, let's just shut it down. So, no, I don't think so. I would give it, honestly, I think that's a little bit of an edge for Gore. At least stopping the takedowns and stuff like that. Now, if he was cutting all the way to the last second and was killing himself, maybe. But I don't know if that was the case. 2:50 on the clock. Gore circles around. Good right hand through the guard by Vieira on the face of Gore. Gore trying to fire back with that right hand, but Vieira's not doing bad with the striking. Trying to set it up the grind, and he shoots it again. That's stuff by Gore. Gore putting pressure on the back of the head of Vieira. Vieira trying to grab that single on Tresean. And Gore stays postured up against the fence. So not surprised by Tresean, by the attack of Vieira. Vieira trying to grind against the cage here as Gore trying to spin off, and Gore separates. So 2:14 on the clock. Vieira trying to get Gore down, but so far Gore has stayed upright for the most part. 1 for 10 on takedowns. Tresean moving the head back and forth, pops in with the jab. Tresean comes back with the right. Good left hand by Vieira, popping to the face of Gore. Gore whips the jab in there. Vieira steps away. Gore fires back with the straight. Good left popping in by Vieira. Vieira, good job using that body. Yeah, I mean, I would beat up that body to really try to tire out Tresean, right? Tresean, excuse me. Outside leg kick by Vieira. Gore resets. Moves the head back and forth. And good combination. 1-2 up the middle by Vieira. Damn, Gore, bro, what are you doing? Gore, man, the Tresean Gore experiment's not looking good right now. Vieira is piecing him up on the feet. Tresean looking lost out there. I think it's the fear of that takedown is opening up the striking for Vieira. So a high kick comes in, leg kick by Gore, and Vieira goes right back to the body, and that's a smart move by Vieira. Take out that gas tank. And there's a good left upstairs by Vieira. 1 minute on the clock. Tresean, what are we doing, bro? He's getting tagged by a grappler. Yeah, this is bad, man. Especially missing weight by so much. Tresean looks flat here in the second. I mean, he stopped the takedowns, but you got to start landing some shots here. 47 seconds on the clock, and Tresean could be a round away from getting cut. Tresean got to get going. Vieira's just spamming combos and throwing out the jab. Tresean eats one to the body again. Vieira's eye. Was that an eye poke? I don't know. Vieira just keeps going. Nice straight right. Oh, man, they're saying eye poke. Wait, what the fuck? All right, so there we go. Mark Smith steps in between. So it looks like Tresean hit him in the eye. Mark Smith says, let's let them separate. It looked like an eye poke originally, and then another one followed. Let's see this again. Tresean. Was that the thumb? Let me see. I need to see another angle. Did the thumb graze the eye? It might have. Shit, Tresean looking terrible, man. Looking terrible. Gore getting cut tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Especially missing weight and then fighting like this. That's crazy, dude. I expect a little bit better of a performance. We have a full round left, but Gore's got to wake the fuck up. So let's get the clock back and going here. 15 seconds on the clock. Well, now you get the idea. 7 seconds on the clock, and Gore's about to lose this round easily. Now, the first round, I think you can make an argument, but he's most likely down 2-0. 2 in the books. Shit, Gore. All right, I need Neil Magny. All right, Neil Magny, it's up to you, bro. Damn, Tresean looks terrible. He looks absolutely fucking terrible. Horrible. Tresean, what are we doing, bro? Damn, man. Maybe that MMA lab run move was bad. Damn, bro. All right, so one round. It looks like Gore's going to need a finish. Looks like he's come back before in fights, but it's not looking good right now. I mean, he's looking super flat. He did stop the 9 takedowns out of 10. He switched to Vieira? Damn, Tresean, man. I thought with him missing weight, I thought for sure he was going to out-muscle him out there. I haven't been here since Ozzy's death. Were you a fan? Yeah, I did a little tribute to him on the second channel, Gummy Gang. I went to a ton of Ozfests. So it hit weird, man. When Ozzy died, like, I know he's older and stuff like that and his crazy life, but it feels weird, man. The whole Ozzy thing does feel weird. I've been to a bunch of his concerts. I've seen Black Sabbath live. So, but I became an Ozzy fan by going to the Ozfests and listening to the other bands, you know? Then he started to grow on me. So Vieira's starting off with good combinations. That body work is great. How much did he land to the body, Vieira? Yeah, 15 shots to the body, and those were very effective. There's a body shot again by Vieira. Tresean's going headhunting here, but he's got to get going, man. Limited time. If you're Vieira, you got to play this safe. Because most likely you're up 2-0. More body shots coming in by Vieira. Tresean's body is just there to be hit. So the threat of the takedown has opened up the striking of the old Brazilian. And jabs working nice. It's crazy, too, because Gore's got that reach. And here comes Vieira. Bang, bang to the face of Gore. Gore fires back with the left. Come on, clip him. Clip him, bro. Clip that motherfucker. Gore trying to get the hands going here. Gore's got to get a little reckless out there. Gore hits him with the leg kick. Vieira steps away, fires back with the jab. There's a leg kick by Vieira. Vieira firing him with the left. Vieira is how old? He's like, what, 38? Dude, Tresean, what is going on? He's 35. 3:33 on the clock in round 3, and bang, bang, 1-2 to the face by Vieira. He shoots him for the takedown. That's stopped by Gore. So it's like a moral victory, stopping all these takedowns, but just how good is Chris Curtis? 3:17, and they separate from the fence. So 1 for 12 for Vieira. But doesn't matter, though. The striking is working out well for Vieira. Vieira trying to hit him with the hook, give him a little haircut over the top. Gore dodges underneath. 3:04 on the clock. Clock is a-ticking. Vieira circles around, and Gore is on the hunt. Gore moving in and trying to cut off Vieira. Vieira circling, backing up. Gore throws the right out there, misses. Gore marching forward. Gore kicks towards the body, and the leg gets spun around by Vieira. 2:46 on the clock. There's a body shot again by Vieira. Gore trying to creep forward. Oh, good hook by Gore. Best punch of the round. Best punch of the fight for Gore. It's a nice shot up the middle by Gore, but man, Vieira got an iron jaw. Just eats it like nothing. There's that body shot by Vieira again. Gore circles now. Gore goes the other way. 2:27 on the clock. Tresean pops a straight right up the middle, and there's some damage now on the face of Vieira. Gore sees the damage, ducks underneath a hook, does not return fire. Vieira swipes away a kick to the body. Gore trying to hit him with the leg kick. There's a right hand straight to the face by Vieira. 2:05 on the clock. There's a right hand slided in by Gore. So the one that has damage is Vieira, but he's piecing him up, man. Vieira comes in, shoots him with a combination, now shoots him for a takedown. And Gore stops it right now. 1:46 on the clock. Gore hits him with some rights from off the cage. Elbow him! Vieira postures up. So now Vieira holding Gore against the fence with 1:35 on the clock. Damn, Tresean, his UFC experiment is gone, man. This is bad news. Gore's had some fun comebacks and shit like that, but boy, oh boy, clock's ticking. 1:24. We're losing it here, Tresean. Tresean breaks away from the fence, moves forward, and Vieira's waiting for him on the monster logo, throwing out the jab, deflected by Gore. This is a perfect example of damage meaning absolutely nothing, because Vieira's wearing more damage, but clearly winning the fight. There's a 1-2 coming in by Vieira. Gore gets right back in front of him. 57 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand coming in by Vieira again. So Vieira's jab is working, considering he has the lesser of the reach. 2 extra inches in favor of Gore. Can't see it in this fight. Gore fires back with the right hand. 40 seconds left in the final round. Neil Magny's my only hope. God, Tresean. Ooh, nice 1-2 by Vieira. Vieira, even though his face is all bloodied up, he don't care. He's just cruising right now. 25 seconds left, and Gore is getting outstruck 85-39. There's a right hand by Vieira again. Tresean, what are you doing, bro? 14 seconds on the clock. Vieira shoots in again. Damn, man. Vieira has him up against the fence. Tresean grounds himself. And Vieira's hitting him with some left hands to solidify the fight. Ugh, what an ugly fight. Holy shit. Tresean gives him a hug. It's sad because I know this kid's backstory, and it's like, ugh. He's got such a heartbreaking backstory. He makes it to the big dance, but he's not going to be there much longer. Oh, my God. That was a rough performance by Tresean. Back-to-back terrible performances and missing weight. I don't know how many fights he has left in his contract, but it's not looking good, man. Head American fighters losing. That's why I'm so pissed off. Yeah, it's crazy. And you know, it's sad. Like I said, his story, man. He's got some story. Now he's a plus 200 underdog in this thing. So he was meant to lose this fight, but I thought he would look better than that. Adrenaline was incredible. He just never goes for it. Yeah, well, you could hang his hat on stopping 13 takedowns, I guess. Crazy, man. So 1 for 14. And then Vieira, because of the threat of the takedown, I guess the striking opened up, you know? MMA is an opportunity, not a career. What? How do you know? Maury moments. Are you an MMA fighter? I got one wrong runaway. Cut it out. One fight wrong. Dude is gloating over one wrong fight. 1, 2, 3, 4 correct. One wrong. And then if I picked Vieira, you'd be like, oh, you just pick favorites. Shut up. You damn Karen. Oh, my God. I got one. You waited for one wrong. Whoa. Oh, no. You waited for one wrong, this dude. Wow, one just had a 29-28. Shit. And then 2 30-27s. Tresean Gore. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not even going to reach out to that dude. I'm going to let him just kind of lick his wounds. Oh, man. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like he's going to be staying in the UFC. Damn. Yeah, Benson Henderson. I tell you what, man. MMA Lab is taking L's, man. Whatever happened to MMA Lab? Remember when, like, I mean, I guess you got Batista, but shit, man. The L in Lab doesn't represent Lab. It's L loss. It's crazy, man. MMA Lab had a good run, but not anymore. These guys just taking L's. I got my next bet on Magny, so hopefully Magny can soften the blow. But my goat milk, damn it, MMA Flab. You know what? And kind of good for them because I've reached out to MMA Lab. I have a little history with them. Those fucking bums. Does that mean Michael Venom Page is going to beat Cannonier? You know the Fighting Nerds rule, don't bet against them. Not all of them. They got that shitty chick that fucked me. The girl over there is terrible. What's her name? I don't think it's the gym. I just think they got savages in Fighting Nerds, to be honest with you. Like Gene Silva and Ruffy. Like they're just animals. They're like built differently, you know? A lot of prominent MMA gyms from 2010s aren't as good as they... Yeah, dude, how about Jackson Wink? Males, not clamps. Yeah, but the guys are like... I don't think it's the gym, to be honest. I just think, like, Gene Silva, he's, like, made differently. And Ruffy is made differently. You know? Like, these guys are... You know? I have a feeling once you get past that phase of those guys... And what's his face? Barallo? Barallo's going to get exposed soon. It's just a matter of time. You know? Yeah, we got 100. We have 111K, man. We're growing like weeds. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, we're going to roll into the next fight. I want to go to the leaderboard. What the fuck? I want to see my fall from grace. Hold on a sec. All right, so this fight I picked the Japanese fella to finish the prelims. Rinya Nakamura. Oh! Fucking goat milk. Damn it. Damn it, you. Tresean snore. Yeah, Pratos just got exposed. You know what I'm saying? We'll let this thing fix itself. Pratos, I got to be honest with you. I think the next one to get exposed is Barallo. But Gene Silva, I do believe that guy, and Ruffy, those two are super special. Like, those guys are special, for sure. I've seen this so long, man. You see a phase go with the gym. You know, we saw it at the lab, and then that fizzled. You're going to see the same thing with the Fighting Nerds. Nothing withstand. What about Extreme Couture? Remember when they were on top of the world? Now everyone's shitting on them. You know? We see it over and over again. There's just phases. That's all it is. And Fighting Nerds has some good guys, but when Gene is done and Ruffy, it's gonna be the same shit. Remember when fucking Izzy's gym? What was that? A City Kickboxing? People were like, oh yeah, it's a great gym. What happened to City Kickboxing? You know, we see it all the time. They just go in phases. I think like one of the most consistent's got to be American Top Team because they got so many fighters in that gym. That still might be the top gym out there. We'll let this site figure this out. The site's upset with me losing that one. Jackson Wink just took a massive dive. But they got Mac the Horror. Balela. MB Saeed looking for his third championship. Uh-oh. He's all by himself with 5 correct. Now all the favorites are winning tonight. This could be a card of all favorites again. MB Saeed, 415 points. Minkia, I got to be on like page number 3. My dad's up in the mix, number 7. All right, let's see how far back. I'm just going to drop to page 5. 3, excuse me. Hold on. Am I on 2? I can't be on 2. I was at fucking... Come on. How far out am I because of Tresean, that bastard? Ugh. Tresean Gore. Bastard. Never picking him again. I said that last fight. Oh, my God. 22. Went from 5 to 22 because of fucking Gore. Still 4 correct. All right, let's go with Japanese kid here. Let's get this one right. Yeah, Saeed's a beast, man. He's a beast. This Ikayo is a backup fighter for the welterweight champ JDM versus Islam. Really? Barallo? Oh, my God. Imagine Barallo Islam. That's crazy. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, he can't be. What are you talking? Wait, who said that? Barallo? What the fuck? Barallo? Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. I will bounce back easily with this one. Although, I got to be honest, this one's a tough one, too. This kid, Nathan Fletcher's a live dog. But I you know why I didn't pick him? Cage Warriors. Just can't do it. As soon as I saw the CW, Patty Pimblett's in the crowd, I was like, yep, not picking this guy. These Cage Warriors guys are just can warriors. It's crazy. So I went with Rinya Nakamura. Let's go Japan, baby. Let's do it. Japan. Oh, shit, he's American Top Team. He's got Brown in his corner. Let's go. Yeah, Nakamura by decision I got. I gave credit to Fletcher for lasting. Nope, didn't pick him because of Cage Warriors. That's why. This chick, man. This chick in the chat must be on her period or something. I don't know. Must be that time of the month for the reptile. Round 1. Makami's the referee of this one. We got Nakamura versus Fletcher. By the way, I don't see her on goat milk. Wow, how come you're a reptile? Why are you not making that goat milk? Oh, a nice trip by the Japanese fella. Fletcher pops back up quickly. So we got Nakamura Fletcher in round number 1. Nakamura in the red wraps. Fletcher in the blue. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. Oh, my God. We're only 5 minutes left. Oh, shit. We're not extending the show.
Thank you for all these years of outstanding content.
Thank you, Poopy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We got to do a fucking barrage of super chats. We're only 12 away. We're only 12 super chats away, guys. But we only have 5 minutes to get there. So we'll see if we get there. If not, no biggie. 4:10 on the clock. Nakamura Fletcher. Fletcher trying to come out of that orthodox stance. Hits him with the inside leg kick. Fletcher coming forward. Nice kick to the body by Nakamura. Oh, he's hurt. He's down. Nakamura cracks him. Lefts are coming in, and that's it. That's it. That's it. American Top Team, you got yourself a savage as another Cage Warrior can crumbles to the mat, and Nakamura gets the job done in round number 1. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with
Beautiful.
carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage,
wow.
Close to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Crack. We've been seeing so many liver shots lately. I fucking love them. Nakamura blasting through this dude. Blasting through him. I see Poopy trying to get the bonus show going. Thank you, Poops.
Super chat.
4 minutes left. Let's do it. We need 11 twos.
Let's go, donators.
We need 11 twos. 11 twos. We can extend the show. Take phone lines. Let that girl, hey, Reptile, where you at? Back in the win column, Reptile. Said don't pick the Cage Warriors guy, Reptile. Where you at? Shh. Yeah, Cage Warriors. Anytime you see the CW, just pick against them. Damn, Nakamura. That was crazy. Uh-oh, Marky coming in. I think we could do this, guys. I think we could do it. Marky coming in with the 199 super duper. 10 away.
Poop emoji.
Okay, guys. 10 twos. And we can extend the show after the Taira fight. We can do it. 3 minutes left. This would be the craziest comeback in MMA-Holes history. 3 minutes are on the clock. And now Poopy drops it too. Poopy drops it. He's like, I want the phone line. Poopy comes in too.
MFN doing it.
He's effing doing it, says Poopy. Can it happen tonight? We are officially 8 away. Extending the show. Opening up the phone lines to the world. Cardinal.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You did nothing wrong, Cardinal. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to hit 8 twos. 8 twos. Can we do it tonight? Cardinal didn't do nothing wrong. Man, this kid's good, man. Rinya Nakamura. Oh, Poopy's leading the charge. It's taking a Poopy to leave the charge. Lead the charge here.
Ah, super chat.
Poopy's saying something here. Let's go, champs.
And is the GOAT.
Says and is the GOAT. I agree. I agree, Poopy. We are now 2 minutes. Could we get 6 in 2 minutes? This is crunch time. 6 super chats in 2 minutes. 6 super chats in 2 minutes. Can it happen?
Ah, super
Billy Bad Bite
chat.
goes.
LFG.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Now we're under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes. I see another one coming in. Oh my God, this is the craziest thing ever. By the way, we got a Japanese finish here, ending the prelims. We may see it in the main card. What? Cardinal again.
I needed to help Poopy. Face holding back tears emoji. Face holding back tears emoji.
4
Face
away.
holding back tears emoji. Face holding back tears emoji.
4 away, guys. 1:30 left in the super chat goal, and the people are coming together. We might get bonus program tonight.
Ah, super chat.
Holy crap.
J Beers made Utah cool.
He sure did. He put Utah on the map. He put it on the map. We're 2 away, guys. We're 2 away. Look at this train of donations. Reptile right now is bashing his head into the wall. He's like, oh no, black, curse them. Curse the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
DVSV coming in. We're under a minute. We're 2 super chats away.
This has to be AI, right? There is no way this isn't AI, right? Like, does a cock just naturally just move like that? I think not. Trust me, I know all of the cock physics, and AI clearly does not. What a sad day when we're animating cocks with AI.
What?
Ah,
Thank you.
super
30
chat.
seconds left. We're 1 super chat away. Who's going to be number
For
30?
fluke's sake.
For Fuch's sake, says Seattle Ryan. Thank you, Seattle Ryan. We're 30 seconds away. Oh, my God. 1 super chat. 1 super chat. We extend the show. Who will be the person that brings us over the finish line? Who's going to do it?
Ah, super chat.
1 away. Oh, my God. 15 seconds left.
Not
My head's going to
keeping my
explode.
paralysis alive.
10 seconds left. Tone K, thank you. Holy shit, it happened. It happened. It fucking happened, baby. Baby, we did it. Oh, my God. At the buzzer.
Ah, super chat.
Shout out to Michael Anzalone.
The Ans, baby, the Ans. Thank you, Marky Wahoo. The person that put us over the finish line. The person that said, hey, we want phone lines. We want to extend the program is coming up next. Coming up next. Check this out. The person who is leading the charge.
Ah,
the Poopy
super
baby.
Chat.
I donate for all that can't but wish they could.
Look at that, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Unbelievable performance by the chat. We will open the phone lines. Anyone can call in the program when we're done
super chat.
with the main events.
LFG.
Let's
fire
fucking
emoji.
go. Dude, isn't that crazy? Like literally at the buzzer. Poopy got it in. Goal achieved. Goal achieved. This is crazy. I didn't think we were going to hit it. They did it right to the last second. Unlock after party phone lines has been unlocked, so we will
super chat.
take the calls.
Yay.
Thank you, Integrity. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys and gals of the chat. Phenomenal. The prelims have ended. The UFC is at a commercial break, and we had such a dramatic run to the goal on the MMA-Holes. It looks like we got time until the main card gets going. Hold up. Maybe I'll open up phone lines now. Maybe you guys want to open up phone lines now? And we'll do some after show phone lines. We could do it. I need my Neil Magny bet to hit. Worried. Got to be honest with you. Worried. A little worried. Red Panty Night. on the MMA Holes. How many likes we got? Fighters who fought successful UFC Cage Warriors. Okay, there's a listen, and I'm not trying to insult the Brits out there. Okay, let me talk to you here. Paddy Pimblett's looked good as of late, and Tom Aspinall's looked phenomenal. Has looked phenomenal. But you're bringing up Conor McGregor many moons ago. You're bringing up Michael Bisping. Let's be honest. He got a little lucky. He got lucky in his, and then the title defense, little layup. You know what I'm saying? Who else you bringing up? Jack Hermanson? Who else you bringing up there? Joanne Wood? Paul Craig? Let's pretend we didn't hear those. In this day and age of Cage Warriors, and I've been a very big supporter of Cage Warriors. In fact, we used to do Cage Warriors reactions. Actually, when Paddy was fighting over there, who else did we react to? Like right after Conor came out of Cage Warriors, it got on my radar, and I started reacting on the channel. And I like Cage Warriors. I think they had a good production. I think they have a good promotion. It's just the people that have come out since, a lot of these prospects are all failing. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Before it was like, oh, they came out of Cage Warriors. That's great. It's not the same anymore. It's not hitting the same. Something went wrong. So you got some guys holding on, but after Tom Aspinall, and once Paddy Pimblett, it's inevitable what's going to happen with Paddy. Now, if Paddy goes in there and knocks out Ilia Topuria, you still got some hope. Bro just Googled old Cage Warriors fight, but he kind of did a bad job, right? Because if you think about it, who's relevant right now besides two of them? Two. And Paddy's, he's hanging in there. Yeah, Cage Warriors hasn't been doing very good with their chips. Unfortunately.
All of the good British fighters got stabbed.
What? Oh, shit, look at this. By the way, hey, thank you, Poopy. For some reason, those super stickers don't come up over here, but let me put it over here for you guys. Look at Poopy. Poopy says, you're amazing. No, you're amazing, bro. You're amazing.
Wonderful.
You're amazing. Thank you for that $20, man. Thank you, Poopy. Stuck up top the chat, showing off some love. Poopy, you're the man. Thank you. And thank you for getting that little dono train going, man. I really appreciate that.
Best community ever.
That's right, Tone. Tone said it. 26 months as a member.
Wonderful.
I agree. Listen, we put a lot of time into this. I love watching fights, so I'd be doing this anyway, but it's even better to do it with a great community over here. It just makes it so much more fun. And for the people that can't watch the fights, a lot of people out there can't watch the fights. Whether you're working, whether you can't see, whether, I don't know, you're out with the family, you got the earbuds in. I try to give you the information that you need so you can consume it without getting in trouble or, without having to pay for it. So I enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing that for you guys. It's a lot of fun to do. And then we got a fucking complete circus on Gummy Gang over there. That's crazy. That's unhinged. We try to give you as much content as possible between two channels. And I really appreciate you guys showing up, hitting the likes, the donators, the whole thing. Thank you very much. Very, very much.
Aw, super chat.
I love this community. Feel sorry for the rest.
I mean, it's like Dollar Tree shit. I say this all the time. The MMA-Holes, top shelf liquor. Top shelf liquor. This community, top shelf community. You can go to other communities, and maybe some other communities might get a couple more views here and there, But this community, we give you everything that you need, whether it's the cringy humor, whether it's the fucking crazy graphics, the dragons, the commentary. We give it all on this channel. And to the Cage Warriors fans out there, it's okay. They'll bounce back. They'll figure it out. Eventually, someday. If the MMA Holes was so good, why is this falling so far? I'm not falling behind anybody. We're trendset. We started it. And why are you here if the MMA holes were not as good as Guru? Hold on. I mean, I'm just saying, I see you over here. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I see, hold on a second. Let me highlight them. I see you over here. Why are you here if that's better content? You know why you're here? Because we're top tier. That's why. I mean, listen, people can go over there. A lot of kids love Guru, and I have no problem with the guy. It's a younger demographic over there. Kids. That's why you're here, right? You're a grown woman. He's far more successful. I got 2 kids. I got a family. All came from the channel. Runaway Reptile. I literally got my channel, my family from this channel. He's a single man. He's got a lot of time. Could make a lot of content. A lot of sacrifice. Doing his thing. Fair play. I got a family. I think I'm more successful. I got to be honest with you. Got 2 beautiful kids. You know what I'm saying? Now, lady, calm down. Enjoy the content. That's why you're here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kainotto.
To trust or not to trust a man with bangs? That is the question.
Could you imagine having bangs as a man? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Kainotto, for the $2. Appreciate it. So the first fight on this card that we're going to react to, Vallejos versus Silva. That's coming up next over here. By the way, I only got 1 wrong on the prelims. 1 fight wrong. And there's that bastard Tresean Gore. But everything else right. Let's try to run the table. Neil Magny is the one that I need for my bets. I'll show you the rest of the way I got Vallejos by decision, Magny knockout in 2. I got Rosa by decision. I got Rabovics by decision. I got Rebecki by decision. I got Taira by decision. Listen, guys. According to me, this card's going to suck the rest of the way. Unless you like decisions a lot. One wrong, you were off tonight. I know, right? I'm super off tonight. Could you imagine? How could I get 1 wrong? That's crazy. That's crazy. How dare I get 1 wrong? Thumbs up. Yeah, where we at thumbs? 289. Oh, that's it. Come on.
This is number 1 bullshit.
I mean, guys, gotta do better than that. Before we get into the main card, I need you guys to do me a big favor. In honor of the macaroni, he requested this. The macaroni wanted this. And I'm going to play it for him. You like the White House? You like the white stuff? You like shamrocks? You like cokeheads? Hit the like.
Brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 Coke in the White House. Coke in the White House. It's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near. With fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter, Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 Coke in the White House. It's St. Patrick's Day, it's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. stuff to the White House. Oh, Coke in the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, Coke in the White House.
Okay. Had a little experience with the kids. Thank you for the likes. I had the cutest thing just happen. I went downstairs to get myself a little cup of coffee, and Ellie attacks me, and she's like, in 2 months, it's going to be Halloween, and I'm going to be a clown, and you're going to be a clown, and Logan's going to be a clown, and then we're going to go like this and scare people. They're all excited about Halloween. We just started August. Oh my God. They're so freaking cute. There's going to come a time where they'll probably, if they're into it, there'll be great additions to the program. It's going to be a family affair, guys. Ah, yes. The bonus points. What, in goat milk? What do you say? Bonus points killing me again. 6 for 6 on picks. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We had to make it in a way where, you know, if people are just picking favorites and stuff like that and decisions, you know, we had to find a way to have the points, you know, reward people that picked the round right, you know, the outcome right. So that's why we designed the website the way we did. And you got to be perfect, because then everyone could just, you know, start picking favorites and I got all the picks right, you know. A psychopathic clown costume would be sick. Well, yeah, I'm going to be Art again. Ellie's going to be Pennywise. And Logan's going to be what clown? I don't know what Jess and Logan's going to be. I can't remember. Jess is going to be a little pale girl. Yeah, we're all going to be psychopath clowns. We're raising our kids right, you know. What do you think, Kevin by KO? I picked him, but I picked him by decision. Let's see. The community has, wow, a lot of people in the community have Kevin by KO. Sometimes, you know what I like to do? I'm going to give you a little secret. Sometimes I look at these fighters and I try to make strategic moves. Okay, here's one of them. So if I see a fighter and a lot of people are picking finishes or a lot of people picking decisions, like in this case, for instance, a lot of people picked knockout. So I'm like, all right, well, if this guy can get the decision and I can get the right guy, I'm going to move ahead in the points. Now it could be reversed. Everyone's picking decision. I'll be like, all right, let me swing for a finish here and see what happens. And I try to do that with Tresean. But I went against what everyone did. Like I went submission on Tresean. So I'm trying to figure out ways to benefit and move up in the rankings. Now there are risks, you know, but you want to try to get the guy right and then get the outcome. It's super important. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I want to make this as tricky as possible, especially because think about this. Like, we just started this. This is a shit event, and we still got like 115, I don't know how many people are playing, but still 100+ people playing on this shitty event. As we grow and I really promote this thing's, we're going to have like thousands of people playing. So we have to make it in a way where it's not easy to win, and then we have a tiebreaker. So we try to make it as tricky as possible, you know? I had a childhood friend named Chris Murray. Are you from Mass? No, from New York. Chris Murray, but I've known Murrays. I'm just not one of them. I know, what was his name? I can't remember his first name. I think it was Keith Murray. Bill Murray?
Super chat.
Hey, right, how you doing?
Costume idea. Dress as MMA guru to really be a clown.
He's all right, man. Like I have no problems with him. Like, we used to go back and forth, and I don't know. There's no beef between me and him. We're cool. And I wish him nothing but the best, man. The kid hustles. The thing is, I respect the grind. I don't respect the guys that are on YouTube that just feel like they're owed shit. There's a lot of people on YouTube that just think, well, if I show up, I just deserve the world. You know, he grinds. And he gives up he's giving up the prime of his life, you know, to put in these hours on YouTube. So he deserves everything he gets, you know. It's a tough sacrifice, you know. Like, you're in your 20s when you can be going out doing crazy shit, and you're sitting home making tier lists or whatever, you know. Yeah, the time difference is crazy. Like, this dude, like, when I was his age, I love sports, but I loved Clam more. Jesse on Fire is insufferable. I know him too. He's nice, but I get it. I'm not subscribed to either of them, actually. I'm not subscribed to either of those guys, but I respect him. He hustles, you know. Jesse's got a different situation because he's got a family and shit. So I don't know. Liddy makes it work. Guru he doesn't have a life. No, I'm not even trying. It's the truth. Like, if you ask him, I'm sure he says the same. Because to put in that many hours, you know, you're giving up prime time. I'm giving up a lot of time too with my family. I am. Like, today I could have been outside in the yard hanging out with the kids and, you know, doing shit. So I'm giving up. I'm sacrificing. Clam and sports, all we need. Yeah. Clam was in my 20s. It was all Clam. And even into my 30s. Like, I started the channel at 39. So to me, it was all about chasing the Clam. I don't know. It was very important to me. And I shouldn't have been doing that. But I don't regret it. I don't. MMA-Holes is where it's at, plus Gummy Gang is the icing on the cake in my book. Thank you, Sean. Sean's been with us, like, since the beginning. Sean's been riding with us forever. So I appreciate it. Like, seeing a guy like Sean Hart in the chat is phenomenal, because we've known him for a long-ass time, Sean Hart, out of Australia, and just been a staple of our community. Been around forever. So much respect to Sean, man. He spent a lot of time with us. Good man. He's also the MMA-Holes in the crowd. Jesse on Fire drives me crazy. His thumbnails have nothing to do with... Yeah, listen, Jesse on Fire, his whole... It's like tabloid MMA mixed with politics and current events and stuff like that, you know? And it works. Like, it works for clicks. I get why he's doing it. It's not my content, not like things I like to watch, but I understand why people like it. People love drama, and, like, you know, there's a reason why tabloid stuff is super popular. So he's dialed into that. And he's very good at networking, Jesse on Fire. You know, he doesn't really burn bridges. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, CJ, man. Appreciate it. You pick Klein. Did you marry young with your first wife? I know you were married. No, I married at 30. My first wife. I even waited to marry my first wife. I did everything late because I knew I was very immature, and I should have waited longer. I should have waited. I should have waited longer. Some people mature late in life. But I think everything that all the mistakes I made in my life, they all turned into this. So it's all worth it to me. You know, all the mistakes I made. You know, I wouldn't be here without them. If I didn't make mistakes, I wouldn't be here. So I regret Newton. Jesse on Fire kind of shot himself in the foot with the political debate he did a while back. Yeah, I remember with that YouTuber. Like I said, I've spoken to him. Like, we got each other's number. He's a cool dude. Like, he's a nice guy. He's a lot, you know? He's a lot. I've told the story how I first met him. Dude, he was sliding into the DM saying we would be great friends and we should go on vacation together. And this is a time where I had someone else doing our social media. So he was passing me these messages. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, who the fuck talks like this? So he does do it. It does roll over into his real life. I don't know what the fuck. He's crazy. He's a crazy guy, but he's nice. He's a nice guy. You know, he's a good networker. I just married my wife this year in a Starbucks. Been with her since 2000 and have 3 sons. True story. Hell yeah, man. Wait, in a Starbucks? Well, I can't. Listen, me and Jess never had a real wedding. Like, we just signed papers and moved on. Our neighbors came over barefoot and just signed the papers. It was crazy. We never had a proper wedding. And I had a proper wedding before. It didn't work. I had a not proper wedding, and this one will last a lifetime. It's funny how life works. I don't live traditionally. I've learned that I'm not that type of guy. All government is pedo protecting pedos. Okay. Met the lady there for paperwork. Wait, what? I would like to hear this. Marky, come over to Gummy Gang and tell us that story. I want you on air telling that story. By the way, waiting for the main card to get going. It should be going soon. I worked with the girl that dated and kids with the same girl since junior high. Wow. They married in their 40s. Wait, I worked with a girl that dated and kids with the same guy since junior high. They married in their... Dude, it's crazy. That whole story of, like, high school sweetheart becoming wife and husband and having kids and staying together, that's crazy to me. Because my brain is not wired like that. I had to make a gazillion mistakes, so I would never... I could have been with the right person early, but I would fuck it up. Works in progress and lifelong learning. I'm proud of you. That's it, man. You got to learn. You live and you learn. You know, you can't dwell on your mistakes. You pick yourself up and you figure it out. Card should take place in the back of a Dollar General. It pretty much is the apex. You just see that ass in the leopard print. No, I didn't. I was reading the chat. I missed it. Someone screenshot it, put it in Discord. We'll rate it. My wife and I was 24, 25 when we met. That's right. Tetra met. Yeah, I don't know how you did it, man. But Tetra, you're a different breed than me, man. Like, you got, like, I don't know. Like, you're super religious, right? And you're like a dork and shit. Like, like, I feel like it works, you know? I was the type of guy that need to, like, bang women to just feed my ego and just feel some sort of worth, you know? Sometimes it's good to be a dork and, you know, it's good. It's actually good, man. Because you can have kids young and shit, you know? I met my wife at your mom's house. Oh, shit. Let me think about that. My mom's house. I don't get it. You got to find somebody who is your compromised puzzle piece. True. I found it when I wasn't looking. I bet on a horse called Just a Dragon the other night, and it smoked it home. Hell yeah. I would always bet on a dragon. Matt R says single life is the best life. To some, yeah. Some people are better off. I have an aunt that's better off single. Actually, my sister-in-law is probably that. Jesse's sister is probably the same boat. Some people just like to be alone, you know? It's just like they like their freedom, their alone time. Can't lie, I banged some chicks before we met, though. Okay. There, you got it in early. That's good. Dated my wife at 12. I broke off until 26. Married 15 years now. Dated my wife at 12. 12? Damn, at 12? I didn't even know what my penis was. 12? Dude, that's crazy. At 12? That's nuts, man. That seems a little young, right? Where the fuck did you take her on dates? Were you at the fucking swings? The monkey bars? Yeah, you want to hang out at the monkey bars? Let's go to the Chuck E. Cheese. I'll ride a whale once in a while. She was 12, he was 20. Oh, my God, man. Oh, fucking hell. We need these fights to get going. Jay Shander says, it's John. Jesus saith believe. And I don't understand it. You guys are flying in the chat, damn. My cousin Love, the large women, he used to call me on Friday night and be like, let's go out hockey. Dude, my brother was so good at my brother was the best wingman of all time. My brother could not care. He was like Shallow Howie. He didn't care. He was great, man. And now he's got a nice wife and family, and he's retired. He's doing a great thing. It all worked out for him. But back in the day, like when we would go to the bar or club or whatever, he would always take the bullet, man. Like he didn't care. He was great. And Hagen was a turn. Sorry, ladies. I mean, us guys are fucked up. Met Mike at a bar. We've been married since 1995. That's crazy, man. Shit. 1994. I remember the Stanley Cup Rangers. We got married in Nevada. We eloped at our best friends. And our best friends, what was it? Were our maid of honor and best man. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, Ann, I'm drinking out your cup. I don't know if you noticed it. This is Ann's. It's very faded, though. It's one of Ann's cups. The Knitter. By the way, 9 more subscribers. We're at 111,400 sneaky subscribers. We're getting ready for the main card. I'm going to show the tail of the tape. Let's get those subs in. Good convo with the peeps. But now we move on to the serious stuff. You know? We get down to business. If you want to get to know each other a little bit better, subscribe to Gummy Gang. I'll spend the whole fucking time with you guys in the chat. Go to Gummy Gang. That's our second channel. Subscriber goal. Hold up. Donation alerts. Let's see. Where is subscriber banner? No. I'm trying to move this over. Looks like I feel like I can move it over to the right a little bit. All right, let me give me a teletape. Who cares? Okay, we stuck the landing in the prelims with a win. A big finish by the Japanese fella. Now we move into AIDS Eric Anders versus Kevin Vallejos. I got Vallejos by decision, but this could be carnage. 5'11" Silva, 5'7" Vallejos. Vallejos 146. Underweight 144 for Silva. Silva 28 years of age, 23 for Vallejos. 70-inch reach, 68-inch reach for Vallejos. Switch hitter versus switch hitter. It's powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. Going over to MyBookie and win big. The top dog of the stream is Tropic West. If you're having a good time, smash the dono. Try to beat Tropic West and be up in the lights. We're going to open up phone lines after the main event. Get ready for that. And let's get ready for this fight here. Okay. All right, round one between Vallejos and Silva. You guys see an upset? Denny Silva? So Silva in the green trunks, Vallejos in the black. I did pick decision, but this could be a ferocious finish. Let's see where it takes us. Vallejos to the body. Comes back with, man, Vallejos, you can tell this dude hits hard. Vallejos is bent over, hand protecting the face, and you got Silva like wide leg, switching stances. Keeping that face out there, baiting him. Good leg kick by both guys. He smashed into each other. 4:25 on the clock. Vallejos trying to swing for the fences. And Silva showing some really good head movement early. This card's been okay. Not great. Not horrible. It's just been like there. It's an Apex card. But I do want to see what Taira brings. And I want to see this kid Park, man. He's undefeated. I want to see if he can fill in and shock the world. 4 minutes. Silva throwing that left hand out there as Vallejos is putting a head back and forth. Vallejos reluctant to come in. He's bouncing in and out, then fires one off the body of Silva. Silva trying to crack him with a leg kick. Vallejos goes high, and that's blocked by Silva. So 3 to 4 in strikes early. Vallejos throwing out that left hook. Yeah. When you wake up in Vegas with a brand new fresh set of bumps on Lil Jon, it's never it's always cool. What the fuck you say? Vallejos coming in with hooks and blocking it is Silva. He's showcasing his defense here as he was showboating a little bit there as he gets back in front of Vallejos. Vallejos trying to sit down on those punches, and good left to right hand by Silva to the face of Vallejos. A very technical matchup here where both guys are giving each other a lot of respect. Vallejos stepping away from the leg kick, blocks the right hand of Silva. Vallejos is the aggressor as Silva fires in with the knee up the middle. Silva keeping that chin out there, waiting for Vallejos to try to clip it and retaliate. There's a good head kick coming off that broccoli haircut of Silva. Whoa! Vallejos coming in with the hooks and Silva with the blocking again. Man, the one thing about Vallejos is he throws everything into those punches. And, I mean, are we going to see 3 rounds of that? I mean, that's a lot of heat in those punches. You can get gassed quickly. So now Silva's trying to come in. As he bounces in, he threatens the left hand. Vallejos waiting, waving around his left. Knee and a left hand coming in by Silva. Doesn't quite land. Both guys, a lot of swinging and missing. Vallejos misses with the right. 2 minutes on the clock in round number 1. Vallejos Silva. I really was hoping to see a little bit more fireworks here, but I am glad I picked decision. Another body shot by Vallejos. Vallejos comes back with the right, and Silva gets right back in front of him. 1:43 on the clock. I mean, I feel like at any moment someone could get dropped. It's just these guys are too afraid to pull the trigger. So much respect by both men. Fuck me, I'm on the first page. Oh, nice, Smokey. Very nice job. Vallejos trying to go high with the kick. That's blocked by Silva. And Silva gets right back in front of him. Now he's doing a little dribbling a la Sean O'Malley style. And then a charging combo by Vallejos pushes him off the fence. And here comes Silva. Whoa, Vallejos fires back to the body. I mean, they're throwing vicious. Vallejos shooting in now. Circles around to the backside of Silva and pushes him to the fence. So 1 minute left in round number 1. Vallejos controls against the cage. Who did I pick? Vallejos by decision. So far, so good. Control time adding up a little bit for Vallejos. Silva pushes off, separates, 44 seconds on the clock. Vallejos trying to come in heavy. The way he's throwing, though, man, if he's not knocking this dude out, I mean, he's going to be gassed by 3. Oh, nice right hand up the middle by Vallejos. He's trying to mutilate this dude. And Silva says, okay. Vallejos is going to have to conserve energy. Silva's not going down. Silva coming in aggressive now, bouncing Vallejos over the fence. And Vallejos trying to clip him with a hook. Vallejos coming in so heavy. He's throwing so much heat in those punches. I mean, oh, Silva shoots in, gets a takedown. I respect the fact that Vallejos is throwing heat in them punches, but he is going to be gassed if he keeps throwing like this. Now, Vallejos gets taken down late. We are going to a second round. Does that takedown by Silva win the round? Let me know in the chat. I still think Vallejos won the majority of that round, but still could go either way. Could go either way. I'll say Vallejos by a smidge, but not confident. I do feel this thing is destined for a decision, though. Tight one, right? It's close. So Vallejos is up 18-12 in total strikes. A little bit of control time, not much by either guy. Yeah, I'll give him a slight edge. Good fight. I used to play the coin op play for Neo Geo. I don't think I had Neo Geo. I had like all the PlayStations. I had Nintendo. We had Atari. I had Sega CD. Good matchmaking. Yeah, it's a good fight. Although Vallejos is a pretty big favorite. Line probably should have been closer. Yeah, let me know in the chat how you guys have scored so far. I'm going to say 10-9 Vallejos, but I'm not confident. The Duplessis versus Chimaev is going to be fire. That's August 16th. I expect all of you in attendance for that. So 4:36 on the clock in the second round. Vallejos Silva. We're watching an Apex Events. And the only thing that's keeping me in this fight is the fact that, you know, the way Vallejos is throwing. And Silva's defense is pretty good. He's standing in front of him. But there's a lot of swinging and missing going on here. Vallejos was trying to come in with combos and good head movement by Silva. Silva trying to move in. Vallejos, kind of that Mike Tyson approach, you know, dips and then fucking throws crazy hooks. But Silva, good footwork. Vallejos comes in again with the right. Vallejos has one intention, and it looks to put you down. But I can't see 3 rounds of that, you know, being effective. Vallejos has got to win 1 and 2. There's good body shots by Vallejos. There's a good uppercut up the middle by Vallejos. Silva just eats that, a kick to the body. And there's a good right hand by Vallejos. Silva, though, unfazed, staying right in the pocket. Vallejos charged in with a hook, misses on that. Good footwork by Silva. And Silva retaliates with a nice left hand. He gave him a nod. He's like, you like that? 3:20 on the clock in round number 2. Silva grabs a hold of the body of Vallejos. Vallejos does escort him, though, to the fence. So Silva engaged the clinch and kind of backfired. Now Silva spins off the cage. And nasty elbow by Vallejos on the break. Silva eats it like nothing, man. He's unfazed by any of the striking of Vallejos. So the man who is throwing heavy shots, not quite doing anything to Silva. Silva eats a nasty right. Another right by Vallejos, and Silva just stands right in front of him. Vallejos trying to check in with that hook, but Vallejos stuck underneath that reset. 247. Nice right hand by Vallejos. Silva eats it like it's nothing again. Distance looking good. Thank you, Dylan Ellis, for the poop. Appreciate the 99-cent poop. We're going to open the phone lines when the main event is done. But shooting it for a takedown is Silva. Pogo stick leg, Vallejos. Back to the fence, cracking in with a hook. But Silva's pressing. Silva backs up from another hook by Vallejos, then comes in with a flurry. Vallejos swoops around more towards the center. Goes back to the body with the right. Nice right hook to the face of Silva. Silva eats that one, no problem. Shoots in for the takedown. Vallejos pogo sticks to the fence and separates. Good right hand by Silva, though. Trying to bully Vallejos now against the cage. Moving in. And Silva backs up from a hook by Vallejos. Nasty elbow coming in by Vallejos. Silva just eats that like it's nothing. So 39-30 in strikes in favor of Vallejos. But Silva just standing his ground, return firing, eating a lot of shots, but no problems. But also, like I said, Vallejos with the swing and a miss. And now Vallejos shoots in for a takedown on Silva and gets it. Oh, shit. To the side of the two legs of Silva. Silva pushing off on the back of the head, trying to use the cage to get back up. Changing names. Damn, bro. You don't have to change names. You can stay with the name.
Super chat.
Changing names.
I would love to call in and share my story link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, at the end of right after the main event. After the main event, we'll open up the phone lines. 40 seconds left in round number 2. Although it's better for Gummy Gang, to be honest. I mean, if you want to call in about the fight, sure. But probably best for stories like that. This way we can give you proper time on the Gummy Gang. 25 seconds left in round number 2. Good right hand by Vallejos. A good body shot by Vallejos. 10 seconds left. In round number 2, this featherweight bout going down. We're going to see a third. High kick misses, spinning by Vallejos. Silva baiting the chin still, walking forward, putting the hands out. And we will see 3. I got to be honest with you. I'm unamused by this fight. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought this would be a little bit better. Now, I picked Vallejos by decision, so I'm happy about that. Looks like he's doing well. But let's be honest. Does anyone think this fight is trash? I don't know. I don't know. I'm bored. Like, when you're throwing 127 and hitting 50, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? So many swings and misses. It's Ann's birthday. 45 seconds behind again. All right, let me reset this. Silva needs a finish. I would agree. Could be 1-1. Some people, I think, thought Silva won the first. I think it's 2-zip. Loot says it's a snoozer. 2-zip Vallejos. I agree, Ferg. Look at Dylan. Dylan dropping some poop. 99-cent poop. We're giving away some 99-cent poop in the chat. I think Dylan's saying that this fight is number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Yeah. Number 1 bullshit. Let's see how this thing plays out. Vince says it's a trash fight. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, sometimes we see trash on the ground. Sometimes we see it on the feet. Let's see how the final round plays out, though, because I'm thinking Silva is going to be pretty aggressive here. Good knee up the middle by Silva. Okay, yeah. Here we go. These guys are very animated here in the third round, and Silva's coming in super aggressive now. It's like, where the fuck was this earlier? Silva coming in, marching down on Vallejos. Vallejos shoots in, grabs him, and takes him down, but not for long. Oh, almost. Silva squirming around from the bottom. And Vallejos putting pressure on the back of the head, underhooks as Silva drives through for a takedown. Vallejos spins him around, pushes him to the cage. And here we are at 4:10 on the clock in round number 3 with Vallejos in control against the fence. I tell you, Vallejos' decision would be massive for me. That'll put me right back in the mix because a lot of people pick Vallejos by knockout. 3:55 on the clock. Vallejos has been separated from the fence, and Silva gets right in front of him, trying to hit the body with the right. Silva throwing out that right hand, moving in. Vallejos keeps that face protected with the right, but good left hand by Silva. Uppercut swinging in by Vallejos. Silva staying on him. 3:35 on the clock. Silva comes in with a flurry. Nice knee up the middle by Silva. Left hand coming in by Vallejos. Okay, round's looking better here. Kick into the body, Vallejos. Vallejos coming in with 1-2. Right hand, return fire by Silva. Vallejos loops in with a hook. Misses on that one. 3:19 on the clock. Silva pressing. Vallejos trying to pop back with the left. Silva gets right back in front of him. An elbow coming in and an interesting angle by Vallejos. And then he circles, stops, plants the feet. Silva trying to move in, throwing out the jabs. Pops one to the face of Vallejos. Vallejos fires back. Silva rolling with the punches. Silva keeping that head in front of him, dangling it out there, trying to rely on the reflexes with 2:52 on the clock. There's a hooking left by Vallejos, smacking off the head of Silva. Silva withstands the flurry again, and Vallejos pops in with the combo once more. Oh, nice left coming in by... Oh, Vallejos drills one down the middle. Silva comes back with a good return fire, and Silva's barking. He's like, give me more. So Vallejos puts one right on his mouth, and Silva stands right in front of him. Damn. Third round, best of the 3. 2:25 on the clock. Silva relying on his chin, moving his head back and forth, cracks him with a right up the middle. And Vallejos with a big huff as he throws in a left. Silva pushes him off. 2:14 on the clock in 3. Way better. Way better. This is how first round should have been. 2:05 on the clock. Body shot coming in by Vallejos. Silva gets right back in front of him. Another body shot by Vallejos, and Silva rolls with the follow-up. And good head movement again. Swing, miss, swing, miss. 183 thrown, 73 landed. Knee up the middle by Silva, and Silva barks at him. He's like, you like that? Vallejos pops back with a right hand. 1:45 on the clock. Vallejos ripping him in the pocket. Silva's screaming at him. Vallejos pushes forward, wraps around the body of Silva. Silva stops the takedown attempt, and then an elbow on the break by Vallejos. Right on that orbital. And Silva just keeps walking forward. Silva's eating shots here. But no problems. 1:22 on the clock, just keeps walking forward. There's more combinations coming in by Vallejos. Silva puts pressure on the back of the head, rips in a knee, and Vallejos resets. Silva's not him. Silva thinks he can win by barking at his opponent. Yeah, he's trying to talk some shit. Now he's walking down Vallejos. Vallejos backs up to the corner, and Vallejos pushes off, cracks him with an elbow on the break. 57 seconds, a knee up the middle by Silva as Vallejos pushes him away. And, man, Silva's rolling nicely with the punches, but he is not winning his fight. He's got to start landing. Silva pops in with the right, trying to come in. Whoop. There's a left hand by Vallejos, left hand by Silva. And Silva's just showing off his chin as he's showboating some more, throwing the left hand out there, shoots in for a takedown, knee up the middle. And that was a nice exchange by Silva. Vallejos pops it with a beautiful combo, sitting on those punches, and Silva just eats them like they're nothing. Wow, both guys are going rock'em sock'em robots at the end. A nice right hand, but Silva rolls with that one, fires back, elbows by both guys. They clinch, they separate, 15 seconds on the clock. Knee up the middle by Silva, right hand by Vallejos. Nice right hand by Silva, Vallejos again. Silva rolls with that one, left up the middle. Silva coming in with the combo, spinning elbow missing by Vallejos. Shooting in for a takedown is Silva. Vallejos pushing on the head, stopping the takedown. Fight's over. We go to the judges. Okay. All right. Well, Vallejos should win that, but a good third round. The rest of the fight was nonsense. To me, at least. I was bored, but that was a good round. That was a good round. Strong finish. Silva had some good rolling with those punches, talking a lot of shit, but all that talk got him nowhere. The problem I had was, I mean, if you look at the striking, there's a lot of swinging and missing, you know? You were right, that fight was shit. Yeah, not a good fight, but hey, I hit it perfect. If you look over here, look at the goat milk. This is one of those situations where I was like, okay, a lot of people picking finishes on this one. I'm going to go with the decision on this. Even though, you know, there's a lot of finishes for Vallejos. And if you look at his resume, too, I mean, this guy's a finishing machine. Knockout, 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 submission. He lost the decision. Knockout, knockout. His last decision win was 2022. Nestor Machado. The mystical senses were tingling. So I'm like, let's hit it perfect. Let's just do this real quick. Okay? Good way to open up the card. Jay, what are we talking about, Jay? What's going on? What are you doing? Come back to earth, Jay. We got you, man. Come on, Jay Shandor. Come back to earth. My birthmas is in the end of this month, not my birthday. The day between my birthday and Christmas. Okay. Split screen. Do we have a split decision? What? Let's see. Oh, 29, 28, 230, 27s. This will be a perfect. And Vallejos wins. Thank you. Thank you very much. If I can get this Magny fight, man, that's coming up next. If I can get this Magny fight, bang, right in the top 10. I need Magny to win. I need Neil Magny to win. And I need him to get a knockout in the second. Super important. Super necessary. Magny to win, please. Not bad, guys. Only one wrong, and it's because of that damn Tresean Gore. Screwed me up. Dylan, you don't have to wait for next season. Get on now because you can get your name up in the rafters. So each week, whoever wins, their name is up in the rafters for every event. So if you go back, UFC 319, and you look at the rafters, you can see yourself up there. Forever. Forever. But it's not too late. Get up in there. Because here's the thing. You want to flex the goat milk percentage too. You know? You want to get your percentage going. You know what I'm saying? And we're still going to be giving away prizes and stuff like that. So you're not going to win the belts, but you get up in the rafters, you get a trophy next to your name, you know, on there. So get on there. Stop being a puss. I'm sick of the excuses. It's free. Thank you. Thank you. It's my birthday today. Thank you. Thank you very much. No more excuses. It also makes these, like this event here, let's be honest. And let me know in the chat if you agree or disagree. Watching UFC Apex Vegas 108, a little better with goat milk. Let's be honest. This event, you know, it's all right. Not good. But you got goat milk involved, a little more interesting, and you don't have to bet, you know. This goat milk is saving this event, let's be honest. It's giving us something to talk about. There's Bruce with the event. There it is, with the website. Like fantasy football all year round. Pretty much, yeah. But here's the thing, though. This works differently because there's a trophy system as well. So you can brag on the trophies. You start winning weeks. You brag on your goat milk percentage. It never does stop, though, yeah. Each year we have a different season. We crown a champ, but it's constantly going. Next one is Magny. Rolling the dice on the Mags. I'm hoping Zaleski gets tired and Magny finishes him in 2. That's what I'm hoping. And Neil, it's a winnable fight for Neil. I think, at least. Hey, thank you guys for the reposts over here. Thank you. Let's shout out to people with the reposts. Let's see who's the legends that reposted. Dryden, Anthony Cowton, Ann H, Jammy, De Caliga, J Michael, G Force Bond, and RX. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's at the MMA-Holes. We're live there as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hit the likes. Where are we at with the likes? Hit it. What did I just do? Oh, give me a sec. Okay, there's the likes. 352. Come on, guys. We could get, I want 777. That's what I want. Lucky sevens. We'll play the goalie goal song if we hit lucky sevens. Let me get the round right. They're showing Tatsuro Taira. Where's Japan at in the chat? Where you at, Japan? Where's my Koreans? Where's my Japanese fellas? Brothers and sisters. Where you at in the chat? I went Magny. Moment Magny. Going under. I'm going under. Korea, baby. Let's go. I love your cars. I've had Hyundais for years. Fantastic cars. Fantastic, I tell you. I got a soft spot for Korea. I also have a soft spot for Japan. I like Japanese fighters, man. We saw that kid earlier tonight. I like Taira a lot. Free Taiwan. Sausage. Japan, let's go. I am rooting for Japan in the main event. No offense, Korea. Like your cars, but I'm rooting for Japan. I like Taira. Might be my favorite flyweight, other than Cody Durden. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah, that shit's going crazy, man. Now I don't want to buy it. I should have stuck with it when I had it. You love sushi? Sushi's good. Heath Moore says Japan. Got to hit the shops. All right, Sean. Pale Monkey hitting the quotes. I don't even know what the quotes are. Was that Shmoky Schmiegel is my precious? Damn, he's got all these quotes in there. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Dylan Ellis loves dog. Sub up or shut up, says J. Michael. YS, where you at, brother? Oh, yeah, where's YS at? Where's YS at? That's our Japanese hole. We love YS. Anyone else still hogging out there? Any hoggers in the chat? Recommend me a game. Who do you think will win? In the main event? What are we talking about? Main event, I got Taira. Magny, next fight. Not confident, but the way the card's going, it's all favorites. Pretty effed up, meaning good. Japan. I want to go to Japan. I hear it's beautiful. Jay Shander, what do you to come back to us, Jay? We need Jay Shander to come back. Yeah, I got Magny. I'm in the minority, but I'm running with the spoiler. Anyone else got who's running with Magny with me? I need to get that my bookie bet. I'm so pissed I didn't put bets in last week. I should have done it. I had so many good unders. Little bummed. By the way, Bruce Buffer's got our address in the chat. If you want to send us anything cool, feel free. I still got to stop by the box. I think DRS has something there for us that I forgot to get. I got to go pick it up. I think Ozzy Cat's got Magny. Let's effing go, Magny. Come on, Magny. Where's my Magny peeps? I believe in you, Magny. Fighting. Let's go. My buddy got murdered in Japan. Sheesh. Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. Come back to us, Jay. Yo, East Coast people, this card owes child support. How about the chat, though? Let's talk about this chat here. These are hardcores, man. They're here for an Apex card on a Saturday. Let's go. Your voice is so sexy. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Someone hijacked Shander. Yeah, Shander was like talking normal, and then he went off the deep end. I want Shander to call in when we open up the phone lines after the main event. I want to talk to Shander. I want to talk to Japan. I want to talk to Korea. Moss's head. My head's already big, J Beers. Jesus. Let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Fucking J Beers. Can't let me cook, you know? He was actually an acquaintance. I met him drinking on a beach. He walked up naked and introduced himself. Yo, Marky's crazy, man. He's got some crazy-ass stories. Marky's a wild man. I remember Marky used to send those videos, too, back in the day. Like some crazy bitch, like, screaming across the street and stuff. Like, Marky's got a wild life. He's perfect for this community. Come on, baby. Let's hit it. Neil Magny, let's go. If Neil Magny doesn't win this, I'm going to rage. I'm going to go freaking nuts. Neil, you got to win this fight, man. You're actually younger in this one. 6'3" versus 5'11" Dos Santos. Zaleski Dos Santos has 171 pounds on his body. Well, at least when he weighed in. 170 for Magny, 37 years of age to 38. Elijah, 73-inch reach. Magny got that long 80-inch reach. Both are fighting out of orthodox position. Powered by mybookie.ag code MMA-Holes. I said Magny. I said knockout. And I said round 2. Who's with me? Who's with me? Come on. Let's go. Magny rocking the Predator hair. That's right. Predator pigtails. Let's go. Oh, Magny's been around forever, I feel like. It's nuts, man. What was the year he started in the UFC? I'm too lazy to click his face. Can someone drop it in the chat? We've been watching Magny forever. Angela Hill. Magny. Let's go, Neil. Let's go, champ. Get ready. Round number 1. Getting kicked off. I'm going to be glued to this fight. Round 1 has begun. Magny versus Dos Santos. Magny in the black trunks. Dos Santos in the yellow trunks. Dos Santos blue wrapped, throwing out the lead hand. Magny shaking his hands, covering the face. Threatening to come forward. Magny throwing out the jab a couple of times. Dos Santos backs up, resets, nods his head, gets right back in front of him. Not one underdog has hit yet on this card. Kind of crazy coming off that last card. So let's see if Neil Magny could spoil the party. Magny grabbing the legs of Dos Santos, shooting him, pushing him to the fence. Come on, Magny, get him! Spinning him around. Dos Santos trying to tie up the arms. Magny drills a knee up the middle. Dos Santos has separated and reset back to the center. 4:12 on the clock. Here comes Dos Santos firing away with the left and right on Magny. Magny steps away from the leg kick. Gets right back in front of Dos Santos. 4:01 on the clock. Magny comes in with the 1-2. Mark Smith is the referee as Magny drops the toes into the belly of Dos Santos. So far, 6-2 in strikes. Magny pops it with a left. Dos Santos retaliates with the right hand. 3:40 on the clock in round number 1. Had my first kid in 2013. Let's go, Magny's his tone. Leg kick. Oh, Magny fires back with the right hand. Oh, Zaleski pops him with a good right. Kick up the middle. Magny and Zaleski tangle up against the cage. And Dos Santos gets control. Dos Santos trying to trip down the long man and Magny. Magny staying upright for the time being. Dos Santos trying to gobble up the left leg from off the fence. Magny hits him to the body with the right. Dos Santos still tying him up. Magny trying to spin him around. Dos Santos staying strong against the fence. Underneath the leg of Magny, Dos Santos keeps him up against the cage with 2:54 on the clock. Magny trying to get an underhook. And spins off. Dos Santos locks around the body, but Magny drills him to the fence. Dos Santos spins him to the cage. Great job by the Brazilian getting back to control. Now Magny's in control. Magny holding Dos Santos against the cage here with 2:35 on the clock. Let's go, Magny. Let's go, Magny. Magny gets spun around to the fence. 2:27 on the clock as Dos Santos is in control. Dos Santos holds him firmly against the cage here, trying to trip him down once more. Magny stays upright for the time being. Left leg is gobbled up between the legs of Dos Santos. Vegan sausage ain't bad. All right, we got Jay back. He's back in the mix. Dos Santos locked around the waist of Magny. Magny walks to the other corner of the cage, trying to unbuckle the lock. Dos Santos is trying to fight off now a Kimura attempt by Magny, but Dos Santos does a good job putting his hip in the way, so Magny can't get that. And then locks around the waist of Magny. 1:45 on the clock. Dos Santos is clinching and gathering control time, but he's doing jack with it. He tugs. Let's see if he can get him down here. Magny stays upright, puts pressure on the back of the head. Dos Santos is going for the single. Doesn't work. Magny gets right back in front of him. Magny pops him with a jab. Good leg kick by Dos Santos. 1:27. Dos Santos flies in with the left and right. Misses on that. Magny resets back right in front of him. Nice knee up the middle by Dos Santos. Magny walking forward now, greeting him back towards the center. Zaleski tangles up with Magny, loops around to the backside, and they go back to the fence with 1:07 on the clock in round number 1. Zaleski. Imagine Zaleski was fighting right now. It'd be crazy. Magny pushed up against the fence with 45 seconds on the clock. Dos Santos got 2 minutes of control time. But he's done nothing with it. Magny trips off, comes in with a flurry on the face of Dos Santos. Dos Santos resets right back in front of him. 30 seconds on the clock. Good leg kick by Dos Santos after a left by Neil. Dos Santos thinking about firing that kick up the middle. He does. Puts one off the hips of Magny. 20 seconds on the clock. Magny throwing out that jab after a leg kick by Dos Santos. And I think Magny realized when that leg kick came in, Dos Santos didn't like the way it felt, and Magny tried to pounce on him. Good jabs coming in by Magny again. Zaleski pushing from off the fence, whips in a right hand, shoots him for a takedown on Magny, and gets it. Oh, not quite. As Mark Smith gets in between the boys. Interesting ending to the round. I think I give that to Neil, guys. 26-19 in strikes, although they do give Dos Santos 16. Wow, his name doesn't even fit in the box. It's too long. It's too long. But I give it to Neil. 1-zip. 1-zip. Let me know in the chat who you got. I mean, from America with love, listen, easy work, as usual. December 13, 2012, UFC semifinals. What are you saying there, D-Rest? 1-0 Magny. Don't even bother Smokey. I don't even know who is that tard. I don't even know. I never heard of that guy. My ESPN Plus is glitchy. It figures. Mine's working good today. It started off weird, but now it's working good. Sometimes it works for me, then it doesn't work for me, and then vice versa in the chat. I don't even know what to say about it. It's a weird-ass streaming service. Okay, so, Zaleski gets the takedown. Dos Santos on top early. Wow. Trying to channel his RDA. Remember that fight with Magny? So Zaleski with a big takedown on Magny, and this is a pickle for Neil Magny. As Zaleski is inside the guard, Dos Santos trying to ride up on Neil. Neil is away from the cage, and Dos Santos looks to get busy inside this guard in the second round. 4:25 on the clock. Magny trying to get the legs up high on Dos Santos, trying to kick him off here. Dos Santos staying on top. Magny still trying to up kick and put the heel on the chest. Now he's putting he's going for the arm of Dos Santos, trying to make it uncomfortable, rolls around. Dos Santos trying to stay on top, and he does. We're reversed, little north-south type situation, as Dos Santos is sitting on the belly button of Magny. So the Brazilian is sitting reverse cowgirl on Neil Magny. Magny's leg is all tied up. This is a crazy position. This is nuts. Now they're scissoring. My boys are scissoring right now. This is nuts. I don't know if I want to see this. There needs to be a warning on this fight. Dos Santos is trying to tangle up and go for the heel of Magny. As he goes for that, Magny's looking for something to grab on Dos Santos. And, drop the scissors in the chat, boys. Let's go. Both guys are content in this situation, but now Dos Santos stands up over Magny. Magny tried to upkick, and Dos Santos falls back on top. Nice job by Dos Santos. Magny open hand slap in the side of the face, then puts the foot on the hip of Dos Santos again. Dos Santos trying to pass. He does over the left leg of Magny. So a rough start for Magny here in the second round. Magny trying to kick off. He does. Dos Santos stepping over him again and falls back in the guard. So Magny doesn't have the luxury of the cage to kick off of. So he's trying to push off, but Dos Santos stays back on top, and Magny has him in guard. Dos Santos throwing rights from the top. 2:45 on the clock. Magny trying to hammer fist from the bottom. Dos Santos trying to let something go down from the top. Magny swinging the hands from the bottom some more. Feet on the hips. Dos Santos steps over the leg, passes to half guard. Magny trying to get back up again on Dos Santos. Dos Santos holding him down here. Magny is sideways. Dos Santos is trying to push forward on Neil. They're all tangled up on the mat again with 2:20, and a great job by Dos Santos pushing Magny back down to the mat. Neil Magny rolling over on his hip. It looks like he's going to roll over to his knees, or try at least. As he does so, he's grabbing the arm of Dos Santos. Dos Santos on his knees, trying to keep Magny down to the ground. I will say this, man. Dos Santos getting that control time, almost a full round, but there's not much with it. And Magny's slowly getting back up. Magny is back up. Dos Santos trying to tangle him up. Neil gets back to the feet with 1:50 left in the second round. So Magny found his way back up. Dos Santos has a good job with the hook, and now Dos Santos gets pushed to the fence by Magny. Okay, Magny in control now with 1:40 on the clock. It was nothing with it. Now Dos Santos spins Magny around to the fence. Good job by Dos Santos there. Getting positioning again. Magny trying to trip him down to the ground, and Magny gets the takedown. Dos Santos down to the ground, and Magny looks to get going. Dos Santos back to the mat, trying to upkick. Magny passes over, and Magny's in position of control with 1:19 on the clock. Whoa, big momentum swing. Magny slips off. Dos Santos rolls to the knees. Both guys are slick. Magny greets him with knees, nasty knees. Whoa, Dos Santos rolls out of it. Magny cracks him with a left, hits him with another left, flying knee coming up the middle, right hand by Magny, pushing Dos Santos, and now Dos Santos spins him to the cage. 58 seconds on the clock, and this round has gone crazy. Magny gets control back against the fence. 50 seconds, and Dos Santos is in a pickle as he gets dragged across the cheese grater down to the knees. Magny puts a hook in. What a finish here by Magny in the second. Holy crap. Magny looking for the neck. This is the one I need. Second round, come on. Finish him! Finish him, Neil. Neil's coming in with the ground and pound. I have 33 seconds to get a perfect. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Cracking to the side of the head. Dos Santos rolls from the bottom. Magny spreads him out. 25 seconds for the perfect. Right, perfect! 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 I did it! Where is that reptile? Where is he? Not only did I get it right, I hit the fucking perfect. I hit the perfect! Where is he? Bring his head and put it on my desk. Put his head on my desk. Where is he? Scurrying off like a little rat that he is. Scurrying off. Bring me the reptile's head. Bring it to me. Not only do I get the bet right, go up plus money, but I hit a perfect knockout in the second round. Underdog, bring the reptile to me. When you see the little puss bag, put his head on my desk. Remember what he said earlier? Thank you.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Some people have a crystal ball. I have crystal balls. I don't just have a crystal ball. I have crystal balls. That's what I got. Goddamn crystal balls between my legs. And I rub them and get my predictions right. I will be flying up the rankings on the Goat Milk leaderboard. I will be collecting on mybookie.ag. I told you guys to pick Magny. I showed you that I got second round knockout, and I gave you that information as well. Welcome to the MMA-Holes.
Super chat.
I'm so fucking happy.
Everybody poops.
That's true. That's a good point. Everybody poops. Casey Jones, thank you for the $2. We're going to be opening up the phone lines. Perfect on the main card. Perfect on that underdog prediction. They call me... You know what they call me?
Super chat.
Ty so much Moss put $160 on that baby.
Oh, shit, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Chuck. Let's go. You know what they fucking call me? You know what they call me, right? There's a name. There's a name. The greatest to ever do it. There's only one. There's only one. The name is Mystic Moss. I want to see my face in that chat.
Gather round, folks. Mystic Moss is here. MMA-Holes king is a gamma slice, biggest fear. Predicting fights with the wicked grin. He's the guy who knows who's gonna win. Hey, look at that beautiful beard. It's time for some picks. Mystic Moss picks. Hey, put the mayo down. Mystic Moss is not messing around.
Wait, what?
Edgy, sharp.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Sound the alarms. Sound the alarms. Sound them.
Perfect predictions. Always right, men are intimidated. That his hair is so tight. Perfect beard, beautiful wife. He's all about that MMA-Holes life. He is Mystic Most. Wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to cause some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clan to clan, dick to dick. His name is Mystic. Mystic Moss.
There's only one.
Wonderful.
Bring his head to me. Who cashed that? Who cashed it? Who cashed the Neil Magny win? Who got the perfect? On the underdog. The only underdog on the card. Holy shit.
Super chat.
Phenomenal.
Thanks, Mos. I took Magny in my parlay. Reptiles suck.
That's right. And you notice, I don't know, I didn't really look. Nowhere to be found. You remember? Told him to keep that same energy. Stick around. And what did he do? Like usual, every time I hit, he scurries under a rock. Like a little lizard. A little lizard. It's too easy. Let's look at the goat milk. Damn, Magny. He's done that so many times, though, Neil. Sometimes you got to ride the Neil plus money train. Sometimes you got to go for it. Now, this over here is a glitch that we got to fix. But don't worry, I'll get the perfect on the leaderboard. We'll get that straightened out. Let's look at the leaderboard. At least I got to be back in top 10 now. At least. Damn, that shit was fire, man. That shit was fire. Wow, Blue Light's doing great. Blue Light's in third place. Snow Chicken in first, 570 points. I catapulted from 22, bang, to number 10. Thank you. 7 correct, 1 wrong. Hit the MyBookie bet. Up plus money on MyBookie.
Super
Never
chat.
doubt me. Never doubt the mystical. Chuck?
I got $500 on the rest of your picks.
All right, I'll show you the rest of the way. I didn't put the money on the rest of my picks, but if you want to see it, I'll show you. All right, so I do feel that decisions are the rest of the way, but we'll see. I picked Rosa. Not super confident on this one here, but I picked Rosa anyway. I picked Rabovics by decision. Rebecca by decision, although Duncan could be a live dog, but I picked Rebecca. And Tatsuro Taira to take the O away from Park. All decisions. Hopefully I'm wrong with the outcome. But that's how I see it. So far, wow, the main card so far completely perfect, though. Right? Decision win for Vallejos. A lot of people picked knockout. And then Neil Magny knockout in the second round. Fantastic. That was a good one. Needed that. Unbelievable. So there will be tales will be told about my crystal balls.
Super chat.
Vehicles should beep when they start to overheat.
Yeah, I agree. I think, don't the new ones do that? I got on a bet, all decisions, and won 500 on money line. Good luck, Chuck, man. Man, I hope I run the table on the main card, man. I hope I do. Not easy to do, but I'm going to try. I tell you what, man, the main event's no lock either. Like, I love Taira a lot, but that kid he's a problem, man. Park is a problem. You know, the fact that he's a plus 260, I wouldn't be surprised if many took him. I mean, they're the same size. He's a little older. Taira's got the reach, but 10-0, man. Park has been, and he's just been annihilating people. You know, to do that at flyweight, it's pretty impressive. They don't, they're made in the last 17 years. They smoke. If they were crystals, yeah, my kids are perfect. My crystal balls had perfect sperm that came out of the crystal balls. And then I had to get snipped, man. I had to get the snippage because my balls, the kids were so perfect. People were afraid that, they would start stealing my seed. Like in the middle of the night, people were going to jerk me off and steal my cum. So the real reason why I got this vasectomy is because I was just afraid people could try to break into my house and try to like masturbate me into putting perfection in cups. That's the real reason I did it. Out of my crystal balls. Jessie, she married me because of my crystal balls. I don't like talking about it, I don't like talking about it. But we hit 400. 111,400. Let's go, champs. That's what happens. That's what happens. Those crystal balls. I'm telling you, I rub them for good luck. See into the future. This dude's saying I still got one wrong. Bro, one wrong. 7 right. Suck it, Randy. Suck it. Eat a dick. Dude's crying about one loss. That's crazy. And they're not all favorites. Magny's an under. And I hit it perfect. Oh, Randy. You're making me Randy with those tears. Wifey got tubes tied after 3. I tell you, Marky, my mom told Jess, don't even think about having me talk her into that because it's a fucked up thing to do to a woman, With a guy, we could reverse it. You start tying up those tubes, that's a pretty serious thing, So I didn't want to do that to Jess, to be honest. It's pretty fucked up. I'm a man. You can do whatever you want as long as we can reverse it just in case, I would never snip my balls just so I can cream pie. No, it's because I just told you why. Dude, my uncle got it done and then got it reversed because, he felt weird about it, right? I'm a man. I'm a fucking man. I don't fear nothing. I fear no snip, although I was terrified when I saw the contraptions. The process isn't pleasant. But I'm a man. I'm a man. I do what's right for my family. Of course, no comment, Johnny Smith. You got to get a wife before you can comment. This guy doesn't even know what a vasectomy is. No, clueless. Doesn't even know what it is. He thinks that balls get snipped off. Bro, go back to school, man. You have no idea what you're talking about. You got to get the snip. Got to. Actually, I know my neighbor got it. Got friends that got it. I know a lot of people that got it. I thought, before I educated myself, I thought the same. Like, am I going to lose my nuts? It's not like that. That's not how it works. It's not snipping. Dude, guys, it's literally, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. You could reverse it. It's super simple. It's not like a big thing. But mentally, guys are weak. A lot of guys are weak. I would never do that. I'd rather have my wife's inside turned inside out and tied up into a knot. Nah, man. It's a little snip. It's okay. Everything's fine. Little band. Everything's good. Calm down, guys. Everything works fine. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Grow up, guys. A true man does what's right for their family.
Super chat.
I appreciate the show. The chat is a bunch of MMA-Holes, though.
I appreciate the show. The chat is a bunch of MMA-Holes, though. That's true. That is true. Lord of the Pies, listen, man. Listen. I don't understand, why you guys are so scared of it. I don't get it. I understand, when you don't know about it, I can understand you being scared of it. Because I was a little unnerved, too. I'm like, hey, what's going on? I mean, I got perfect sperm. But that's why I did it, man, because people are coming into my house in the middle of the night trying to steal my shit. I woke up one night, some guy was jerking me off. He had like a mask on. He was beating me off. I'm like, what were you doing, bro? He fucking jumped out the window. He broke his leg, dragged himself to his car, and drove away. I fired a couple of shots off, took out one of his tires, but he still got away on his rim. And I was like, after this, I got to do something about this. I mean, people can't be jumping in to my house trying to steal my cum.
Super chat.
Chuck.
Let's get these goes the distance.
Let's go, Chuck. You guys fucking in bags. You guys putting your dick in bags and shit. Jizzing all over your lady's fucking tummy. Who's the real man? Guys fucking in bags. Not this guy. I fuck like a man. Honey, where's the condom? Where's the condom? Not this guy. Oh, shit. All right. 5'5", Rosa, 5'7", Karol. 136 for both girls. 30 years of age for Rosa, 35 for Karol. Karol and Rosa, 67-inch reach, but a 0.5 extra for Rosa. Both out of the orthodox stance. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code MMA HOLES. Damn, man. That Magny one was a fucking doozy. That was some prediction. You guys, I saw all the mouths dropping in the chat. You guys are like, holy shit, this guy really is, he really is him. That was crazy. Let's get into this chick fight. I want those clams in the chat. 423, we're going to sync it up. Here we go. We're good. So Rosa is ranked number 10. Cornhole. Isn't it cornhole? How do you say? Like I always call it cornole, but it's like cornhole, right? Cornhole. Cornhole is ranked number 12th. Me and Rosa got the same haircut. We're rocking the same do. That's why I picked her by decision. Rosa backing up, Cornhole coming in aggressive. This one I was a little worried about, man. Oh shit. Yo, Cornhole got freaking popped. She reset back to the center. Rosa greets her there. Rosa, Cornhole, round number 1, 3:45 on the clock. Shout to Neil Magny. I love firing you guys up and then just ignoring. It's just like one of my favorite things to do. Rosa controlling against the fence with the underhook. 3:24 on the clock, round 1. Cornhole trying to separate from the fence. Cornhole. It's like it's a weird pleasure I get. I don't know what it is. It's definitely narcissism or something. I don't know. But I'm telling you, come on this side of the mic and you guys would love it. It's great. I urge you guys to try it. Rosa controlling against the fence again. Cornhole stuck against the cage. Rosa just pressing her cheek into the side of the face of Cornhole. Cornhole trying to separate. And Rosa is just grinding. Hits her with the knee. They separate. And it looks like, man, as Cornhole came off the fence, like she didn't like the way her nose was feeling. She was wiping on that thing like, is it still there? 2:40 left. Shout out to Neil Magny, the greatest fighter of all time. Outside leg kick, Cornhole. Rosa standing her ground, trying to tee off with that right. Missed it on that one. I'll be in first place by the end of this card with my decisions. Ooh, nice flurry coming in by Rosa. We got a super chat by KC Jones.
The Window Comb Bandit story is why we love it here.
I'm telling you, man, you guys think it's a joke. That guy was trying to steal my seed. And I had a serious conversation with Jess. I was like, we got to do something about this. This is dangerous. Rosa grabs onto Cornhole, pushes her up against the cage. Cornhole stuck against the fence as Rosa is trying to get a takedown here. Cornhole doing a good job staying upright for the time being. Trying to press off the face of Rosa. Rosa still controlling with the underlocked arm. And we got 1:45 on the clock as Karol is trying to knee to the body and separate. Rosa still holding her against the fence here. Let's go Rosa by decision. Chat's too fast. Can't read all the comments. Too fast. 126 still controlled against the fence, Rosa. And it looks like the ref is thinking about separating these girls, which I would say do it. But Rosa says, I'm going to let this girl beat me off the cage. A nice job by Karol. Hits her with a couple of punches, but then Rosa gets control against the fence again. Underhooks. High up on the armpits of Karol. Karol looking very frustrated. I'd be too. Rosa is trying to get that loving against the cage. So Rosa just making this a grind here. Karol trying to fight off the fence with some knees. Nice elbow coming in by Karol from off the cage. Good elbow again by Karol with the separation. Rosa back to the center. So Karol got a little pissed there, and she gets the separation she was seeking. 4-2 on the clock. Karol coming forward. Rosa in the pocket, grabs on Karol. Karol trying to knee up the middle, does. Rosa spins her around. Both girls going knee for knee. Muay Thai clinch by Karol, and then Rosa pushes against the fence again. 30 seconds left. I tell you what, Karol, she's coming back with strikes. Rosa presses off, says, okay, enough of that. 20 seconds on the clock in round number 1. This is a lunch lady fight that we're watching right now. So how are these girls ranked? It's crazy. 10 seconds on the clock. Karol gets underhooked and pushed to the fence again. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible, man. Why are these girls on the main card? It's nuts. All right, round 1's over. I couldn't even care less who got the first. I guess Karol, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll just go Rosa. It's just like a waste. Sloppy Joe, a sloppy Joe. Feels like such a waste of a fight. Hey, Captain Trips. Thank you, Captain. Captain just became a champ. Appreciate Captain Trips. Thank you. You're a white belt of the chat. Welcome. If you stick around long enough as a member, you'll become the only person on YouTube in a chat room that can have a play button next to your name. That's what I'm talking about here. These are the stakes. Like, you become a member, you have a chance to work your way in a position where you can have a play button next to your name. Thank you.
Super chat.
Heath Moore coming in with the 5.
Men like most should have vasectomy by law.
It's true.
I'm afraid my wife would be impregnated just walking by you at a Fukin grocery store.
See, Heath gets it. Heath gets it. He understands. He understands. Like, I'm trying to, it's not even just for my family, it's for the world. People try to say, oh, you got no balls. It's like, bro, I got 2 fucking balls down there. They're drooping. They sag. Nice takedown by Rosa to kick off the round. Yo, let's put this right. Like, I try to do the world a favor. Could you imagine more of me running around? I already got 2 of me running around. You think I need more? You want us to just take over the whole damn world? The Moss family? I'm trying to do you guys a favor. Man, that's a quick takedown for Rosa, and Karol's trying to work on that left arm of Rosa. Rosa's on top half guard. Karol cranking on that left arm, but Rosa seems like she's fine with it. She's leaning into it, and she's working on the rib cage of Karol. Karol's a crazy name. Thank you guys for the donations. We're going to open up the phone lines after this is done. The main card, that is. And we'll take some crazy-ass calls. I feel like Mystic Jizz will still fight. So, dude, if I get through the vasectomy, that's going to be crazy. I hope that doesn't happen, to be honest, because I've heard cases where it does. That wouldn't be good. That'd be terrifying. Still working on the top is Rosa. Rosa hitting the rib cage with the rights. And Hammerfist coming from the bottom by Cornhole. This fight is fucking dog shit. I pick Rosa, but she's laying on and working on the rib cage. I mean, that's got to suck. Hitting those shots to the rib cage. Rack, rack, rack. Right knuckles to the cage. Rosa now advancing the position. And Cornhole's in trouble, man. Cornhole's just stuck on the mat. Did anyone pick Cornhole? Let's see. Damn. 44% pick Cornhole? That's way more than I thought. Okay. Cornell is still being held to the ground. 2:57 on the clock. Not bad. Had a breakfast burrito afterwards. Yeah, I told the story of the process on Gummy Gang. Had a little experience. It was crazy. But I'm good now. Everything's fine. 2:34 on the clock. Rosa's still on top. I do respect the guys that do it, though. You know, I do. Man, Rosa's getting high up. She's putting the forearm into the chin of Cornell. Cornell still on the mat. And now Rosa's trying to crank the left arm. Man, is Rosa going to finish? Oh, shit. Rosa just mounted her. Cornell's she's in deep shit now. Oh, man, she's going for the head. She might sub her. Oh, no, I need decision. Cornell, get out of it. I need decision. Oh, she's going to tap. 1:55 left. The problem is Rosa's got to probably get to side control here. She is getting tighter, Rosa. Go to side control. You can finish it. Or don't, so I can get the decision. Cornell's keeping enough separation. I'm not quite. I mean, she's got the mount. Then posture up and hit her. Cornell is trying to keep enough separation from the bottom. Rosa has her mounted. 1:34 on the clock. Cornell has enough to breathe. I don't know why Rosa's not. Oh, she's getting higher up. She's tugging. She's tugging. Go to side control. Finish it. She doesn't want to give up the mount, Rosa. That doesn't make any sense. Then strike her. Why would she do that? 1:15. I mean, listen, I want decision. And now shots to the ribcage again by Rosa. If I was in Cornell's corner, I would just throw in the towel. Keep those clams going in the chat. We need the cardio. Cornell's having a nightmare fight here. 1 minute left. She's trying to stay alive. Rosa's sitting on the mount, and she's looking for something from the top. She's throwing in some elbows, Rosa, to the face. Cornell is just getting beat up. 113-41. A complete lopsided mess. I can't believe 44% picked Cornell. That's crazy. Rosa's working on the backside, or more of the side, and cracking with some right hands as Cornell's trying to get back up. She's just stuck on the mat. Rosa's just murdering her here. 30 seconds left. She's going for the choke again and pushed off by Cornell. Cornell's still stuck on the bottom. 25 seconds on the clock. Clock's a ticking. As Rosa trying to get under the chin, she's over the mouth and trying to push off on the elbow is Cornell. She does it again. Escapes once more with Rosa sitting on the ribcage and putting more punishment in. Now goes for the choke again. 5 seconds left in the second round. Left's coming in, right's coming in by Rosa. She's trying to get the finish. 2 seconds left. She's trying to go in all in, and she survives. Rosa cannot complete the job. Cornell lives to see another day. But if I was in Cornell's corner, I'd just throw the fucking towel. This is stupid. In fact, I know Cornell's ranked. Throw her off the roster. Just get her out of here. Get out! Get out now! Get out now! Should be can hole. It's crazy, man, this girl. She's so bad. It's insane. I went to AA the other day to support a friend who was telling their story and got 3 years. Hey, hell yeah. That's awesome. Sober. That's good shit. Oh, man, this fight is brutal. Just a lopsided beating. 125-41. That was rough to watch, man. Look, I wanted to go to the distance so I can get a perfect, but this is garbage. I picked the wrong girl and she's got to win. You think Cornell's going to come back? That shit was nuts, that round. Sobriety sucks. Well, I can't say I'm sober because I like weed. So, but to the people that are straight clean, let me know in the chat if you're clean from everything. No drugs, no alcohol, just complete straight edge. Let me know in the chat because I truly respect that. I really do. Jess is like that. Jess has stopped alcohol. It's crazy. We both stopped alcohol. She doesn't do weed or anything. We've been going strong, both of us. All right, 4:35 on the clock. Yes, the Neil Magny win was fantastic. Oh, another takedown here for Rosa. Oh, Jesus Christ, Cornell. Just give up. Oh, my God. Oh, this is crazy. So another quick takedown with 4:18 left in the third round. Can Rosa get the job done? Can she just finish her? I don't want it. 10 months off heroin and meth. Shit, that's crazy, man. Good for you. Good job. That's great. I'll drink a beer to celebrate. Good for you. I'll live through you, man. Hey, I'm not telling people to stop. Enjoy your lives. Whatever works for you, enjoy it. But if you're going to get the Cycling Frog THC drinks, use code MMA-HOLES. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm going to frog up big time. 3:38 on the clock, round number 3. Our top dog, by the way, is Tropic Rest. Still, the whole stream. No one has taken him out. Talk about big balls. Tropic Rest with that 75 just owning the top dog spot for the entire stream. That was crazy. Actually, 2 nights in a row for this guy. Nuts. Rose is still trying to finish the job here with 3:13 on the clock, landing some left hands. And Cornell is non-existent. Jay Michael says 12 years of off heroin? That's crazy, man. Moderation's the key, for sure. It's $75, kind of hard to beat. I mean, listen, we got big cheeses in the chat. Without the Sonosis and Hearns, times have changed. D-Rest, Pale Monkey, those are top dogs these days. We also have, what's his name? The new guy that came in. Super cool dude. 2:33 on the clock. And Rosa is still on top. Control time at almost 10 minutes now. I remember a few years ago when you got drunk during one of your shows. Dude, that was Nunes Shevchenko, too. That was a while ago. It's a long time ago. Yeah, since then, there's a big changes. Pale is tapped out. So what we got? Oh my God, they're dropping like flies. 1:55 on the clock. And Rosa is still on top. Give me the perfect. This fight shouldn't. UFC, I understand they're ranked, but I don't care anymore. Do not put this shit on a main card again. Don't do it. I understand we're in the Apex, but this is fucking stupid. Like, legit. Messed up to the fans. This should be the second fight on the prelims. Rosa is just dominating. Absolutely dominating. 10 minutes of control time. Official. 1:25 left in the third round. Cornell's trying to get back up. Rosa's trying to finish her. Give me that decision, please. You got the soothing sounds of Jess in the shower in the background. Rose is to side control now. 1:05 on the clock. And Cornell is on her side. Just getting embarrassed here. Absolutely embarrassed. Let's hit the perfect. I think, so out of the 56%, a lot of us did pick decision. So congrats, guys. 45 seconds on the clock. Cornell trying to get back up. Rose is still grinding. Cut both of them. How this makes me miss heroin. Man, Rosa cannot get this finished. He mounted her again. 29 seconds. Dude, if you do this with like 10 seconds left, I'm going to freaking lose it. Hammer fist comes down from the top by Rosa. Left hand's coming in. Now the ref's got to be like, okay. Oh, man, spread out is Cornell. Cornell trying to get out of this position, but Rosa is cracking her with more left hands. 200-65. What a crazy freaking fight, man. So lopsided. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Hammer fist coming in. She survived. Oh, she survived. We got a perfect, boys. Guys, 3 fights on the main card. 3 perfects. 1 loss on the entire card. I am 3 fights away from sweeping the main card and only get 1 wrong. Let's get that goat milk percentage up, guys. Let's get it up. But anyway, That shit was boring as hell. So boring. Come on, man. They should have never put that on the main card. Sweeping the main card, B Fatty. Do you have some wax in your ears, bro? You got some wax? You got little fatty ears? Not yet. Why? Hold up. Hold up. We'll be right back. Right back. She calls me into the bathroom naked to show me like 4 gray hairs on her head. Meanwhile, her mom has a full head of gray hair. Like, it's inevitable. She's freaking out. She's freaking out. $30-27, $29-27, $29-27. Jeez. All right, Rosa wins. It's official. She literally called me away from you guys to show me the 3 or 4 gray hairs on the top of her head. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. So, you know, gets us all. JH Kim, thank you for subscribing to the channel. You are subscriber number 111,415. Remember your number. Oh, my God, Brett Baratheon. I haven't seen that name in 4 years. Where is Brett? Is that my fellow bidet buddy? Just stopped in to give a like and some love for the MMA-Holes. Damn savage. Sup, dude. If you're out there, sup, Moss and JBH. Wait, what the fuck? Do you not know about Savage, man? Shit, man. Brett Baratheon. From Game of Thrones. How you doing, buddy? Cycling Frog. Poopy's the number one. Get your Cycling Frog. Code MMA. He's not with us anymore, man. Go over to our second channel. We did a whole tribute to him and everything like that. Yeah, he's not with us anymore. It's crazy. She needs to take care of those gray hairs immediately. Unacceptable. I know, right? I know. This is crazy. I didn't sign up for that. When you marry, yeah, he's passed away, man. Yeah, go check out. I don't want to get into it here, but go check out. We have a whole tribute stream on Gummy Gang. It's got a sausage on it. Actually, go to the original one, and you can see it was crazy, man. That's how you know this guy hasn't been in here in a minute. Yeah, you missed a lot, buddy. Yeah. Sausage. So Rosa pounded in the chest, all fired up about that win. I don't know how. I mean, listen, you dominated, but god damn, that was boring. Poopy says Cycling Frog is bomb. I agree. They are a great sponsor, great product. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, Moss has kids now, plural. I left for a while and came back to Moss having a son. Yeah, we got 2 kids. Randy Allen. That's the weird thing about being live for 9 years. August 22nd will be 9 years on YouTube. And it's like we've seen people come and go. It's nuts. That's why, like, you know, when people goof around from other channels, like these other kids, they start these channels and shit like that thinking like they're hot shit. It's like, bro, we're daddy. Like, we've been here forever. We've seen so many people come and go throughout the community. We've seen so many content creators come and go throughout the community. We've seen it all, man. I've been following for 5 years. Hell yeah, man. Senosi's on his way out. No. I don't know. Senosi hasn't been the same, man. I don't know what's going on with Senosi. He's like all depressed and shit. Like, I don't know. It's like you feel like he's down. We got to pick him back up. Every time it comes on and stuff like that. Poor guy, man. Mace Windu. Oh, my God. Big fan. Aren't you a Star Wars? Mace Windu. Aren't you like a Jedi or some shit? Which Jedi are you? You're one of them. Honored to have you subscribe to our channel. Big fan of Mace Windu. I just don't remember which one you are. So 3 fights left. I don't know how much I moved up in the leaderboard, but I'm probably outside of... I'm probably now 8. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm right. 8. That's my lucky number. 8. Well, looky here. 8 right? Number 8. Looky here.
I'm coming.
If you notice a trend, the last 3 weeks, top 10 Chris, like what's going on here? What's happening? Noro is in first place, though. Noro's got a title. He's got a trophy next to his name. That's what I'm saying, man. Even if you start late, you can still get trophies next to the name up in the rafters, the whole deal. Noro is in first place with 625. I got to get these 3 right. The problem is they're decisions, and I'm a little worried. Let's see what the community did here. So Taira. All right, not many people picked Taira by decision, which is good for me. Let's see. Rebecca. Not many people picked him by decision. Okay. And Rabovics. All right. Okay, I have a shot. If I could stick the landing here, I got a shot. But the problem is decisions don't really give you many points. So hopefully it's enough. Let's see. Where I stand, 545. And top person is 625. I have a shot, guys. I think I have a legit shot. Yeah, Jay, we've been doing good. Oh, Pale Monkey. Pale Monkey's up. Oh, man, Pale Monkey's doing really good, too. 9 right. Ooh, Pale Monkey got them all right. Pale Monkey got them all right. Holy shit. But this goes to show you, right? You got to get those perfects. Like, look at this guy. Snow Chicken only got 7 right, but he's got those perfects. That helps Snow Chicken out tremendously. It's the game we play on MMA-Holes.tv, Goat Milk Challenge. Greatest pick'em league in the world. 684 strong on the pick'em challenge. My percentage, I'm 64% now. I may be 70% in no time, man, the way I'm going. I might be 70%. That's why I always laugh when people are like, oh, your predictions. Look at that shit. 378 correct. 64. I mean, this is craziness. I'm just going to go up from here. I need to stick the landing.
Super chat.
Let's stick the landing, Moss.
Let's do it. Let's finish strong. Chuck Daniel, let's do it. Let's get it done. I look at this, though, too. If I can get them right, show you picks, and if anyone tails it or runs with it and you guys do well, too, we all win, right? We got this. We got this. It takes forever to go 68 to 69. You just got to slow and steady. Again, the more fights that it gets trickier, the more fights you do, too. It gets tricky. Smokey's down to 59. Yeah, let me know your goat milk's percentage in the chat. Some bragging rights. Let me know. It's tough, man. It's not easy. It's not easy. I think anything over 60%, though, you could, especially if you've done a lot of picks, I think it's very good. You want to be over 60. Definitely want to be over 60. Ozzy Cat 62. Okay, here we go. Another one. Let's bounce back and have some fun here, man, because that last one was horrific. Brenner versus Rabovics, both 5'10", both 155. 27 for Brenner is the age, 29 for Rabovics. Rabovics 69 to reach, 72.5 for Brenner, both out of the orthodox stance. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMAHOLES. If you want to place bets going over to MyBookie, use code MMA-Holes. And win big. Like me. Thank you, Neil Magny. I am up plus money because of you. You're a good man. Good man. Magny's a good man. Can't believe he was plus money. Rebo is on that alopecia protein. Wow, Poopy's going. Have a shout out to Poopy, man.
Super chat.
Let's go, Poopy. Thank you so much, Poops.
My right for a tattoo from Smokey. Booty tattoo. Zany face emoji.
You're going to get a smoky booty tattoo? What? Poopy. Or is he going to get one of you? What's going on? Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the donations coming in. Hopefully you guys are having some fun. I know this is like, you know, it's an Apex card. Wait, what the hell? They started. The stats started without me. Not the greatest card on paper, but I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. All right, 451. So we got round one, 451. Right off the bat, Brenner shoots him for the takedown and stopped by Robovics. So I got Robovics by decision, but this is, I mean, live dog again. Let's see. See if Brenner could spoil the party. Robovics pushes him off to the fence. Robovics in control with 4:30 on the clock in round number one, pushing up against the cage. Tagnoni taking a look. Brenner trying to trip, and Robovics falls on him. That failed. Brenner, what are you doing, bro? Robovics is on top. Ouch, Brenner. Brenner's trying to get back up, and Robovics pushes him further away from the cage. Robovics putting pressure on the back of the head of Brenner, and Brenner squirms from the bottom. Robovics with a good scramble and staying on top for the time being. Robovics now trying to reverse, get back up. He gets to the knees, and he does. Brenner is back up. Okay, good. Brenner back up to the feet. We got a reset, 3:56 on the clock. So Brenner almost made a drastic mistake. Let's go wild. Good left hand slip into the face of Brenner. Brenner fires back with the 1-2. Popping back Robovics. Robovics now creeping forward as Brenner circles inside leg kick. Oh, nice hook up the middle by Robovics. Right on the chin of Brenner. Brenner shoots in. Stopped by Robovics. 3:25 on the clock in this lightweight bout. Brenner is backing up now from a flurry from Robovics. When is Canelo Crawford? I see the graphic up here. Is that, oh, September. Shit, that's going to pop up quick. Damn, September. That's going to be Noche. Subscribe. That night's going to be nuts. Canelo Crawford and then the UFC Noche we're going to react to. It's going to be crazy. Not going to be like this Apex shit. 256. Oh, nice combo by Brenner. Brenner teeps up the middle. Robovics eats that. Robovics trying to come forward, eats the leg kick, trying to fire up high, blocked by Brenner. Brenner eats the flurry by Robovics, backs up, resets. Robovics moves in, orthodox. Brenner fires in with the right off the shoulder of Brenner. Brenner was coming in for a combo. Shooting in was Brenner. And Robovics fires back with the combination of his own, slips in with a hook. Brenner shoves him away. 2:22 on the clock, round one. And we need a vicious carnage. Even though I picked a decision, it's like, man. Oh, good flurry again by both boys. They reset. Good inside leg kick by Brenner. Robovics gets right back in front of him, fires it with the right and the left, bouncing Brenner off the cage. Brenner looks to circle. Robovics stays on him. Combo again, three-piecer. Brenner trying to block that up. Both guys swinging combos. Here comes Brenner charging in. Robovics fires back and cracks him with a right. Oh, man, now they're swinging. 152. Damn, this is a fight. Woo, spinning back fist misses by Brenner. He slips to the ground, and here comes Robovics. Ground and pound. He's looking for the carnage. Brenner kicks him off. Robovics hops on top of him. Brenner trying to get up. His head's getting rattled back and forth. Brenner gets back up. Holy shit. Robovics pops him with a right hand, and Brenner has survived. Wow, Brenner looked like he was going to get finished. And the dog gets back up to the feet with 1:30 on the clock. Nice job by Brenner, man. Surviving. And Robovics tried to do everything he could to finish him there. It didn't work. Brenner firing back with the right hand. Robovics looking to kick towards the body. So I picked decision on this one. That almost fell apart. But Robovics eats a combo by Brenner. Nice shots by Brenner. Brenner flies in with the knee. Both guys reset back to the center. Ooh, both guys landing simultaneous shots, but Robovics cracks him with the left, and now the blood trickling down the side of the face of Brenner. Woo! Nice left hand by Robovics. Body shot to follow. Brenner circles. Comes in with a flurry. Bounces off. Nice combo by Brenner. Kick to the body. 35 seconds. Inside leg kick Robovics. And a leg kick back by Brenner. Two of them. Robovics kind of puts his head to the side. Says, okay. 25 seconds. High kick by Robovics. Brenner comes back with the left. Nice knee. Nice left by Robovics. Brenner trying to fire through. Brenner eating the shots. Oh, nasty right again by Robovics. Brenner bounces off the fence, resets. 12 seconds on the clock. So Robovics cannot put him down. I mean, he had him down for a second, but Brenner is still in the game. Robovics is trying to find the kill shot, and one is in the books. Good round. Going into 2, is this going to go the distance, guys? I mean, these guys are really slapping around each other's heads. Good fight. Gore didn't want the bonus. I'm not talking to Gore right now. If you win the goat milk runaway reptile has ran away. Like, he fucking headed for the hills. Did you see? Dude, that's crazy. I love when I win like that. I win so much. I put myself out there on a stage to be criticized, and I just keep on getting dubs. It's nuts. And he ran away again. You saw that was crazy. Just ran. He ran away. Or she. I'm sorry, she. We found out it was a girl. So many L's. It's weird to get that many victories. But normal around here. Pretty simple. Name is fitting. Run away. Run away, little reptile. Run away. That's pretty satisfying, though, right, guys? He was like, holy shit. Oh, man, I would love to, if someone can clip where he said in the chat, there's no way Magny wins or something, like he was mocking it, and then, like, fast forward it to me going nuts. I will post that short. If someone could fucking clip that, I will post it, drop it in the Discord, and I will post that shit. Little sprinkle of goodies, a goodie sprinkle over there. Okay, so we're in round number 2. Brenner versus Robovics, and Robovics is trying to put this guy down, but Brenner just eats him and just keeps coming back. 420. Shout out to Cycling Frog. Promo code MMA-HOLES for 15% off the cyclingfrog.com. cyclingfrog.com products. That's an interesting flavor. I just don't understand how, like, if Robovics can't put this guy down, I mean, he's hitting him to the body, and Brenner is circling the cage. I don't understand how these guys can keep this pace up. A lot of high energy here. Robovics cracks him again up the middle. He's really trying to put this guy down. Brenner just eats it again. Strikes are 64-52 in favor of Robovics. Brenner's on the back foot, whips out the jab. Now circles around. Actually, excuse me, the straight. Fires back in with the combo. Brenner backs up Robovics. Robovics in the pocket, fires in. Finishes off the combination with a right. Shooting in for a takedown. Brenner. Ooh, nice left hand by Brenner. Good left. Whoa! Knee up the middle by Robovics. Brenner fires back. Kick up the middle left. So Brenner is finding some success here, even though this is a super close round. But Brenner's not, he's not going away. Robovics pops in with the left. Brenner trying to be the second underdog. He stumbles around the cage after that left hand by Robovics. Robovics marches him down. Brenner throws out the jab. Another good jab by Brenner. Robovics fires him with the left body shot. Left again. And right to the face. Robovics comes in haymakers, and Brenner tags him with a good right. Good left hand by Brenner. Brenner's got to be like, hey, man, I caught everything this guy had. He eats another right hand by Robovics. Brenner's got a chin. 2:20 on the clock in round 2. Brenner doing decent, popping in and out of the pocket. Yeah, but he's losing this round, I would say. It's just not enough. He eats another flurry by Robovics. 2:05 on the clock. Like, credit to Brenner's toughness, but he's got to really get going soon here. Rabovic's got a gas tank, man. He's just chasing him around the cage. Brenner eats the inside leg kick, trying to stomp on the leg of Rabovic's. Whoa, tries to kick up the middle, falls to the mat, Brenner. Damn, Brenner, he slipped. And now Rabovic's is standing over him. That's a weird situation for Brenner. That didn't work out good. Let's see if Rabovic's pounces. Brenner is trying to get back up. Rabovic's looking to pass the legs and jump on him. Rabovic spins around and says, get back up. Tagnoni steps between them, and there we go. Reset. So Brenner back up to the feet. Rabovic goes back to swinging some punches. Brenner does put, oh, shit. Brenner just avoids a nasty hook that came in there. And Rabovic keeps the combos coming. 1:10 on the clock. Woo, boy, both guys in the pocket. There we go. Brenner lands a good right. 1:05 on the clock in round number 2. I hate the fact that these fights go in the distance. I hate being right. But who knows? Maybe I'll eat my words here. Brenner is firing back. Here we go, left and right. Oh, Brenner pops with a good left hand, and now Rabovic's nose is busted. All right, Brenner comes in with a knee up the middle. It looks like the toe followed in, and whoa, Rabovic's, he's eating some shots here. He was looking good in this round, but, oh, cracks him with the right. Brenner having a little success late in the round, comes in with a leg kick, checked by Rabovic's. Rabovic's fires back with a leg kick. Rabovic's is telegraphing punches, and Brenner now retaliating nicely. Good fight. Solid fight. Both guys busted up. Rabovic stays on him. Brenner goes to the other side of the cage. Whoa, nice left hand by Brenner. Rabovic cracks him with a good flurry again. 13 seconds on the clock. Shit, this could be fight of the night, guys. This could be it. This is a banger. 6 seconds left. Rabovic comes high with the kick off the arm of Brenner. Brenner circles, and what a round. What a fight. Good fight. I still think Rabovic's is up, though. 2-zip, but let me know in the chat. Do you think it's 2-zip, 1-1? Which way we going? I think it's 2-zip. Brenner had some moments, but it was like 10, 15 seconds of good moments, whereas Rabovic's had the rest of the round, in my opinion. But who knows? Who knows what they're watching? Who the hell knows? I see 1-1s in the chat. How we doing on X? Yo, thank you, everyone that's reposted on X. You guys are glorious. Glorious human beings reposting on X. Shout out to my X peeps. Spreading the love of the MMA-Holes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Maybe 1-1, split 100, 1-1. I don't know about that. Why are you so confident on that? I think Rabovic's is up 2-zip. I mean, it could be 1-1, but not 100% 1-1. That sounds a little, I mean, maybe a ref, maybe 2 refs. I don't know. I don't see it, though. What? Looks like tinsel on your head? You're like a Christmas tree. You have more grays than me on top. She's freaking out about the grays. That's like the worst thing you should do. But it's in her family, man. Her mom's like, she's got old silver hair. It looks fine. She's like, I'm not even 30 yet. Hold on, let me play this real quick.
Oh,
Chuck!
super
Chuck Daniel in the middle of a war, coming in with a 2. No,
Brenner's chin needs 1 more rounds.
His chin needs 1 more rounds. Thank you. Man, this is a firefight, and Brenner's going balls to the wall. He's fighting like he's losing this thing. He's trying to come in super aggressive, but retaliation shots coming in by Rabovic's, making this thing a very interesting matchup. Thank you, guys and gals. We're going to open phone lines after the main event. Ooh, nice right hand by Brenner. Damn, can Brenner come back? Who did J Beers pick? Did he pick Brenner or Rabovic's? Let me know, J Beers. Who'd you pick? 3:45 on the clock. Brenner. Oh, man, both guys landing beautiful shots. Headshot dead. Nice check of the kick by Rabovic's. But regardless, I'm thinking fight of the night here, man. This is a banger between the two. Especially if it goes the distance. You got to give these guys a bonus. They're just leaving it all out there. Brenner's landing shots as Robovics is moving in. Robovics is trying to be aggressive here. Brenner, eats a left. Robovics keeps walking forward. Brenner is trying to catch him on a mistake, and there's a combo by Robovics to the face again. Brenner eats more shots. 305 again. Another rights coming in by Robovics. 3 minutes left. Robovics is letting them go. Shit, Brenner has to circle. Robovics cuts him off. Here comes Brenner with the flurry. Brenner with a good hook from off the fence. There's Robovics again coming with the flurry. I need Robovics' decision. Don't knock him out. There's a good left hand off the temple by Robovics. Brenner trying to fire back. Man, we are Rock'em. Oh, another nice left hand by Robovics. Robovics trying to stay on him. Damn, I tell you what, the gas tank of Robovics is crazy. To be aggressive for 3 straight rounds like this, throwing 266 strikes and fighting in the third like it's the first. Good inside leg kick by Robovics. Brenner eats it, shoots him for the takedown. Stopped by Robovics. Robovics shoves him aside. Snot rocket by Brenner. Throws out the right, backs up. Robovics pops him with a left. Brenner's got to get going. Damn, man. Let's go. We're going to move out of the 8th spot if it stays this way. Robovics still. Who is the point boxer? Who are you saying is the point boxer? James B. You calling Robovics a point boxer? Dude's got a bunch of finishes. What are you talking about? This dude's got... Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? He's got like old finishes. His last fight was a decision. Got a couple of decisions before that, and then all knockouts and submissions. 1:30 on the clock. Oh, man, Brenner's firing back. Here we go. 125. And Brenner's trying to come back here as he is landing some shots. And they're in the pocket on the monster logo, and Brenner fires back in. Good shots. Brenner is digging down deep. Robovics pops him with a good left on the face. Brenner eats that. Brenner fires back with the left. This is a BMF fight right here. Both guys are letting him go. Good right hand by Brenner. Spins around Robovics. 1 minute on the clock in the third and final round. Whoo, shit. How about Brenner just having a fucking iron jaw? Why not giving Brenner some respect here? I don't see a point fighter with Robovics. He's trying to finish him. He just can't. Oh, nice left hand by Robovics. A point fighter to me, get in, get out, circle. That's a point fighter. Oh, a nice left hand. This is a fucking 2 warriors. Put some respect on these guys. Robovics firing back in with a good flurry. Brenner eats him, backs up to the cage, flies in with the knee, misses on that. Nice spinning back fist by Brenner and a left hand by Robovics. Brenner swings in with a hook and misses. 20 seconds on the clock. This is a phenomenal fight, guys. Spinning head kick coming in by Brenner. Robovics in the pocket. Eats a left by Brenner. 10 seconds on the clock. Who wants it more? 7 seconds. Brenner fires back with the right. Robovics staying on him. Brenner trying to kick to the body. Robovics fires in. Flying. Oh, a kick to the face. Kick to the face at the buzzer by Robovics. Both guys, hands up. The 4 fans at the Apex standing. We're going to the judges. Wow, man. That shit was fire. That shit was fire. What a fight. It's a great fight. I'll be hitting it perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. But good fight, man. Brenner's a beast. Tough son of a bitch. Super tough. I don't want to be perfect. I don't want to hit those decisions, but yeah, you look at Brenner's resume too. There's not many decisions there either. So to hit the decision on this one, boop. Crystal balls. Crystal balls. I'm in the zone, guys. I'm in the fucking zone. More than half pick finish by Robovics. More than half of our community picked finish. Hell yeah. They got to get the bonus. That fight was great. Phenomenal. Both guys just went to war for 3 straight rounds. I love the fact that Robovics was always looking for the finish. Never took the foot off the pedal. And Brenner was just firing back. Great fight. Okay, let's hear what the judges say. Whoa, this is a 30-27. A 29-27. 30-27. And Rabovics gets the job done. Another perfect.
Oh,
let's make them money.
Super chat.
Let's make the chat some money, baby.
Felt like giving $2 away, thanks, Moss.
I will take those $2. Thank you, Bobby Bands. And ladies and gentlemen, another perfect for the Mystical. We're going to go to the leaderboard in a second, but before we go there, I need you guys to beat the living crap out of my like button. We have 2 fights left on this card. That's it. Only 2 more. We need likes. We need your help. Hit that like. And I need you to hit it right now.
MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like. Hit to the isn't, like to the isn't, like to the isn't. MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like ground and pound and like and subscribe. Like MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like this now, or get the fuck out of the way.
You could do better than that, guys. You could do better than that. I want to see those likes abused before we get to this co-main event. I want to see it get annihilated. Hit it. Mosh pit. Like. Come on. We're taking over, bitch. Come on. It's a fucking mosh pit. It's a mosh pit. Yeah. Windmills in the chat. Yeah. Whip your hair in circles. We got this, guys. We got this. 2 more fights. 20,000 views. Stomping in the chat. Subscribers are coming in. Bunch of animals. Korea versus Japan in the main event.
Wonderful.
Damn, that shit was crazy. Shasha, you guys went nuts. You guys are losing your mind, man. You guys gotta calm down. What do you think this is? Felt the walls shaking. I felt the freaking wall shaking. Main event, If I don't have these gloves on, I want you to remind me. Put the title gloves on, the champion gloves on. We're going to take phone calls after the main event. I'm very excited about Hamzat DDP. It's the next fight. If I hit the last two, I picked decisions on both of them. Not happy about that. But I got Rebecca by decision in this one. I got Taira by decision. When you're thinking fight of the night, I mean, this could be it right here. We thought we just saw it. This could be it. Oh, you want to see the goat milk? I was afraid to show you guys because I'm just moving up the rankings. But if you want to see it, I'll show you. You guys want to see the goat milk? I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Hit that like. Hit that like. I moved up to 7 from 8 to 7. 9 wins, 610 points. First place, 690. Woo-wee! Soo-wee! Moving up to 7th place. I am unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. 7th place. Crazy. Get the fook out of the way. Let's go. 2 more. 2 more. Let's go, Chuck.
Ah, super
Let's hit
chat.
2 more musts, man.
Listen, let me just tell you, if are you the one with that parlay, cash out before the main event because we don't know. We don't know what that Park guy is going to bring. Just cash out before the main event. I don't know. If we can hit that co-main event, just take the money, man. Just take it. That's all I'm saying. I'm a little worried about this co-main event, to be honest. It's not an easy one. Duncan's a lot bigger. Got Taira with sub views. I got Taira with sub views. I picked him by decision. I mean, you could finish Park. I don't know. I think Park's good though. So I picked a decision. I hate that I picked decisions the rest of the way, but that's how I see it going. Shall I cash out? 5,965 on top of 2,000 Magny fight. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? I tell you what, I'm not confident, man. Duncan, he can spoil the party here. This is going to be an interesting fight. Yeah, this is not easy, man. This is not a layup for Rebecca. Duncan has spoiled the party before. You might even want to cash out before this, but I picked Poland. I picked the receding hairline. One of the Asians getting choked out. I don't think it's going to go decision, says J Beers. Who J Beers pick? How's J Beers doing on the goat milk? I don't see you in the top 10. Where are you, J Beers? Don't trust that guy. Where are you? The hell is he? There he is, 21. Oh, he got 9 right. He's just not hitting perfects. Damn, J Beers, the perfects are killing you. Would you pick all decisions on the card? He must have picked a lot of decisions. But J Beers, your percentage will go up, right? Because you got 2 left. Even if you don't hit those, the percentage should go up. But it's crunch time now. It's crunch time. Rebecca's second round. I don't know if he's going to finish him. I don't know about that. We'll see. We shall see. Big money bets so you can member up. That's right. Hit the members or gift the members if you'd like. But so not confident. This is not easy. I think the last 2 fights are not layups. He's 20. That's true. That's true. I am 7. That is true. Same wins, but 7th place. Which round do you think and how Taira will win or Hyun? I picked Taira by decision just because I respect Park a lot. I do. I think he's very good. but I think his O will be taken. Marky's in 52nd place. It goes to show you, though, like, right, if you, even if you have a winning record, like if you're over 500, that means shit. You got to get the perfects. I thought I changed it to Taira to sub in first. I don't know if that's going to happen, but he's finished a bunch of people. UFC needs knockouts to wrap up the night. As a fan, I agree. Like, I don't know if, like, I want to end the night strong with the decisions, with my predictions, but as a fan, we're hungry for a carnage. New sub and like from Spain. You are nice and great job. Thank you, GBCN. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Who else is in the chat? What do we got here? What are we working with? We're going to open up the phone lines after the final fight. So if you want to call in from Spain, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. You can call in from Spain. All over the world, you can call the Holes. We'll have some quick phone calls to discuss this card or whatever. And then we'll call it a night. UFC needs some knockouts to wrap up the night. Come on, Duncan. People who say they place big bets are liars if they are not a member. That's true. That's a good point, 206. I mean, if you're placing those big bets, I want to see your name in green. I want to see it. Do you like how I've been talking AA for the last hour in the chat? I didn't even see it. That's the first I heard of that. You bet against Poland, you're going to have something. What are you going to have? A bad time. 666 views. What the yeah, that's crazy. Sign of the devil. Got Rebecca. Don't bet against Poland. Member up, says J. Michael. That's right. (20-3) versus 13-2. Correct. Smokey's like, I'm on welfare and I'm a member. It's true. I mean, it's $3 a month, for fuck's sake. Everyone's a member in this chat. That'd be crazy. Thank you, Brian Garrett. This is not an AA meeting. We talk UFC here. Yeah, I didn't even see him talking AA. I missed it. I would love to call in as well. All right, we're going to open up the phone lines. I'm going to drop the link in the chat right after the Taira fight, main event. I'll drop the link in. We'll have phone calls. Talk to the people. Because you guys hit that super chat goal. Let's do it. Did Runaway Reptile try to run from the chat? Not his Down syndrome. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Make sure when you see that little scared bastard hop back in, make sure you give him the heat. Don't forget, I want his head on my desk. 5'7" Rebecca, 5'10" Duncan, 155 Rebecca, 156 Duncan. Both 32 years of age, 66-inch reach for Rebecca, 71-inch reach for Duncan. Orthodox Duncan, Southpaw Rebecca. This is your co-main event of the evening. Who's going to win? Let me know in the chat right now who you got. I got Rebecca by decision. And this Tale of Tapes brought to you by mybookie.ag. The code is MMAHOLES. For that 10% match in your first deposit. Good luck, everybody. I'm up. Are you up? Let me know in the chat. Okay. Rebecca looks like a Polish Eddie Alvarez. He looks like Polak Alvarez. Okay, we got McAmee as the ref. For this fight, we're getting ready to kick this off. We're getting closer and closer to DDP Hamzat. That shit's going to be crazy. A lot of people got Duncan. Okay. I was thinking about Duncan. I was thinking he's another live dog. But I feel this fight's destined decision. We'll see. We shall see. 4:53 on the clock. Whoa, they're swinging headshots. And Rebecca's coming in super aggressive. This could be another potential fight of the night here. 4-4-5. Rebecca coming. Oh, nice right hand by Duncan. Slipped into the face of Rebecca. Rebecca moving back and forth. It is crazy. Duncan's a big dude, man. Right hand coming in by Rebecca. Oh, nice right again by Duncan to the face of Rebecca. When Duncan's landing those shots, they're heavy. High kick by Duncan, just missing. Rebecca moving the head back and forth. Rebecca's just got to shave that hair, man. I don't know what we're doing there. Oh, nice left up the middle by Rebecca. Duncan eats the right. Damn, these guys are head hunting. Holy crap. This might not go the distance. Rebecca pops him with a left. Oh, Duncan gets dropped. More rights and lefts coming in by Rebecca. Duncan has recovered. Rebecca, great head movement coming in. Oh, shit. Duncan gets hit again up the middle. Rebecca popping to the face. Duncan, dude, these guys are getting cracked. 4 minutes on the clock, and what a start to this fight as Duncan does slip a good right to the face of Rebecca. Duncan hits him with a knee up the middle, then stumbles to the ground, and Rebecca pounces on top with 3:50 on the clock in round number 1. As he does so, Duncan trying to tie him up from the bottom, rolls around to the knees. Rebecca putting pressure on the head, and they separate. Duncan back up to the feet. Whew! Haymakers early in this fight. 3:36, an inside leg kick coming in by Rebecca. Duncan circling. This is crazy, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm watching this shit. These two are going to war. This is a fight. Duncan circling. Rebecca slowly moving forward. Pops him with a jab. Duncan still circling. Good right hand by Duncan as Rebecca hits him with a leg kick. Rebecca comes in, pops in the jab right on the brow line of Duncan. Lightweight bout. Duncan eats the left hand after a right came in by him. They're circling each other and landing. Rebecca cracks him with a left. Duncan resets. Duncan slowly circles. Rebecca on the hunt, moving the head back and forth. Inside leg kick. Nice right hand by Rebecca. Retaliation right by Duncan. Rebecca's got a cut up the middle of his face, dribbling down the nose, and Rebecca cracks him with a right and left again. 2:39 on the clock in this first round, this lightweight bout, and it's a doozy. These guys are trying to kill each other. Rebecca's cut has opened up some more on his face as he keeps coming forward on Duncan. Duncan staying calm here, kicks up the middle, right hand by Rebecca. 2:22 on the clock in the first round. Rebecca comes up the middle, good right up onto the mouth of Duncan. Inside leg kick, Rebecca left hand. Duncan wide mouth circling. Rebecca looking for the kill and cracks him with a good right hand. Duncan staying cool, staying patient. He's the one that created more damage. And Rebecca fires him with the right and left again. If you look at the two of these guys, you would say, oh, shit, Rebecca's fucked up. But I think Rebecca's winning this round. More blood on the face as the bridge of the nose is bleeding. Cut up the middle. But Duncan trying to stay very patient here. And Rebecca pops him again up the middle. Nice right hand. Ooh, good left here by Duncan. 1:37 on the clock. Oh, tripping to the ground, and Rebecca jumps on top of Duncan again. So that's another slip by Duncan, and Rebecca trying to gain top position on the big man. As he does so, Duncan doing a good job mushing on the face of Rebecca. Rebecca trying to gobble up the legs here. Duncan scooting, trying to get to the cage. And Rebecca pops him with a couple lefts on the cheekbone. Damn, Rebecca cracking him to the face. Poland landing some shots, then takes the backside of Duncan. Duncan crawling, gets back up. Rebecca popping in with a right again. Duncan trying to separate as Rebecca still has the backside of Duncan. 55 seconds on the clock. And Duncan's pushed up against the fence here. So Rebecca wearing the pain, but causing some trouble here on Duncan. Duncan was grabbing onto the fence, warned by the ref. 45 seconds on the clock, round 1. And knee to the hamstrings by Rebecca. Duncan didn't like that. He spins off the fence, and they separate. Good separation by Duncan. Knee up the middle by Duncan. Rebecca back to the middle. 30 seconds on the clock. Rebecca, I tell you what, one thing about Rebecca is this guy is a crazy warrior, man. Love the way this kid fights. And Duncan's a dog too, man. Duncan gets popped with a right. No problems. Wobbled a little bit, but he ate it. And Rebecca comes in with the flurry. Duncan resets. Duncan with the mouth wide open. Eats a left by Rebecca. Crack to the face. And Duncan back to the center, trying to hit him with an elbow. Rebecca spins away from that. 1 second left in the first round. Great round. Fucking doozy. Well, the last fight, I was like, oh, fight of the night? Now we got this one, and wow, giant hematoma on the forehead of Rebecca. Nose busted, but I still think Rebecca won that round. It's crazy. It's crazy. What are you guys scoring it? Let me know in the chat. Good round, though. Solid.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in from Chuck.
Let's hear it for these chins for 3 RDS.
Let's hear it for these chins for 3 rounds. Let's go. Man, I tell you what, if this thing goes the distance, what are these guys going to look like? They're going to look crazy after this fight. So we had that judge call in about damage. A lot more damage on the face of Rebecki, but he was outstruck 31-17, significantly 27-17. The damage has to coincide with the actual activity. You know what I'm saying? And I got to be honest with you. Even though there's damage on Rebecki, I don't see Duncan winning that round. I got to be honest with you. But let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Who's scoring it? How you scoring it in the chat? Okay, let's see how this thing plays out. So Duncan does tag him up the middle with a good right hand. There's a leg kick by Rebecki. Duncan just staying super calm. Rebecki moving in. Now, Duncan does have a welt on his brow over here, but no real cuts or lacerations. Duncan eats the left hand by Rebecki. Rebecki a little more reckless moving forward. Inside leg kick. Duncan checks that nicely. Rebecki follows up with the right hand. Duncan eats the body shot after he threw the right over the top. Duncan fires in a kick off the arm of Rebecki. Rebecki moves in. Good kick to the body by Duncan there. Damage over volume. Yeah, that's not how it works, guys. So the damage has to be some sort of... I forgot the terminology the ref was saying. It's got to be damage of substance, right? Now, Rebecki's face. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Duncan. Now, the good news about the damage is Duncan can work on that here in the round. But good. Oh, man, there's a good leg kick left hand by Rebecki. Nice right hand by Duncan. 3:45 on the clock. You got to look at the scoring criteria. If you look at it in text, you'll understand how damage works. 3:33 on the clock. Oh, man, both guys with good shots here. Duncan finishes it with a good shot to the face. Comes in with a flurry. All right, there we go, Duncan. 3:22. Duncan having some success. Rebecki's face. Oh, high kick by Duncan. That's right on the chin of Rebecki. So Duncan having some real good success as Rebecki pops in with the jab. Duncan cracking on the face, opening it up some more. Whoo, boy. Now this is a fight. Rebecki shoots it for the takedown and gets it. Oh, man.
Where is Chubbs calling the winners of fights?
Chubbs. We need Chubbs arguing with refs again. Damn, man. Rebecki gets a takedown. And that was a well-timed one as Duncan gets pushed up against the fence here. Duncan trying to get back up. He's putting pressure on the back of Rebecki and does. So the big body of Duncan back up to the feet. Rebecki circles back to the center and a nasty slice across the face. Good right hand by Duncan. This is a way better round for Duncan, in my opinion. 2:30 on the clock. And Rebecki trying to fire in with the right, but Duncan shoves him aside. Rebecki cracking in with the left. We got a war here, man, between these two. 2:20 on the clock. Rebecki coming forward. Both guys landing simultaneously. Shit, dude. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah, the first round, Rebecki 32-19 in significant strikes. This round, Duncan 20-17 in significant. It's a big swing here. Rebecki trying to land shots in the pocket, pushing off Duncan. Rebecki cracking him with the right. And both guys going to war, man, toe-to-toe. With 1:47 on the clock, who's going to finish the round stronger? Let's see. What a fight, man. Now, this is a fight, right, Captain? Shit's a fight. 135. Duncan putting the head back and forth. A right hand coming in by Rebecki. Duncan trying to fire up the middle. Rebecki protecting the body as he's coming in. So he's definitely not letting anything come low, and he cracks him with a good left hand. Duncan circles around, resets with 1:17 on the clock. Duncan slips in with the right. The blood trickling down that nose of Rebecki. Rebecki pops him with a hook after a flurry by Duncan. Duncan comes forward with that right hand on the face of Rebecki. Kick up the middle, loving the body work. You could tell Rebecki's not liking that. So those 8 shots to the body by Duncan. You can see where Rebecca's hands are. He don't want to eat that shit. He doesn't mind hitting. Oh, man, 2 nasty left hands by Rebecca. Good right by Duncan. 40 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Rebecca hits him with the left. Uppercut by Duncan. Rebecca cracks it with the left. Again, 1-2 Rebecca again. Duncan eats that, resets. Kicks towards the body. Both guys landing. Simultaneous shots again, 25 seconds on the clock. Rebecca fires in with those jabs. Punches to the face of Rebecca. Rebecca eats the leg kick. Right hand by Duncan. Rebecca keeps walking in. Duncan having some... This is a crazy round, guys. What's the significant at? Man, oh man, both guys landing shots. Good job. Good luck judging this fight. I'm going to go 1-1. I'm going to go 1-1. Wow, that cut is nasty up the middle. Yeah, I'm going to go 1-1. I'm going to say Duncan that round. Okay, this is going to go to a third. How you guys scoring this in the chat? Let me know. But regardless, we're seeing a war between these two. This is a fucking fight. This is a fight. Shit, man. Woo! This is a war. Duncan's a -600. Holy shit. Massa mistaken? Nah, man. 1-1's fair, I think. But who knows, man? You never know what the judges are looking at. I mean, significant strikes alone in favor 57-46. So it's not like Duncan did much to take the lead in significant strikes. But I think enough to get around, you know? I think to get around. I think 1-1's fair. 2-zip Duncan for sure. All right, we'll see. We shall see. I think we're going the distance, though, inevitable. So I got that right. Let's see if we can get the right fighter, though. Okay. Good job by Duncan, though, with the under. Oh, man, Rebecca's coming in super aggressive now. Duncan fires in with a kick. Both guys are letting him go. Duncan gets taken down by Rebecca, but Duncan puts pressure on the back of the head, pops back up to the feet, and both guys greet each other back in the center. 4:43 on the clock. Rebecca, Duncan. I mean, if you look at the faces, yeah, Rebecca's face, man, really opened up after that second round. Duncan firing up the middle with the right hand. Rebecca cracks him with the left. Duncan elbow up the middle. 4:27, Rebecca, Duncan back and forth. Wow, man. Left hand by Rebecca again. I tell you what, Duncan's chin's held up beautifully. Rebecca is landing flush shots. Duncan's not even moving. There's another flush shot by Rebecca. Duncan's chin is crazy. Rebecca eats one up the middle by Duncan. It is nuts, man. Oh, here we go. 3-piece by Duncan. Beauty. On the face of Rebecca. Rebecca pops back with a right. Everything Rebecca's hit Duncan with, Duncan is not even phased. It's nuts. I can't get over the chin of Duncan. Incredible, man. Duncan just eating shots and walking forward. Duncan's a fucking savage. Got that Scottish blood. Moving in. High kick by Duncan. Grab by Rebecca. Rebecca takes him down. Duncan trying to put pressure on the neck. He's going for the gilly. Whoa, rolls him over. Rolling with it is Rebecca. Rebecca gets right back up. Nice job by Duncan. Making it uncomfortable for Rebecca. Rebecca rolled out of it, pops up, and now Duncan trying to move forward as Rebecca pops in with a left. This shit is crazy. Oh, this is your fighter of the night. Scratch that last fight. They just took your money. They took your bag, guys. This is incredible. What a fight, man. The leg gets tripped up by Duncan. He still stays standing. Rebecca keeps coming forward. Woo! Rebecca's face is mangled. A right hand by Duncan comes in. Body shot by Rebecca. Duncan up the middle with a knee. And Rebecca comes bouncing off as he walks through a right hand of Duncan. Rebecca, oh my God, dude, this is crazy. Now Duncan is cut under. He's finally cut under his left eye. His brows are all swollen. But Rebecca eats another elbow up the middle. I love the way Duncan is working the elbows and retaliation shots. Really nice shot up the middle by Duncan. Damn, Duncan. We might see the second under of the card. Duncan holding his ground on Rebecca. Rebecca looking a little wobbled out there. Here comes Duncan as he walks into a right hand by Rebecca. Duncan pushing in. Pushes Rebecca to the cage. Rebecca trying to stop a takedown by Duncan. Rebecca just squeezes off, resets. Whew. Dude, this is crazy. Incredible fight. Duncan walks into a right hand by Rebecca. Oh, my God, another one right up the middle. And now Duncan's face is getting annihilated. And oh, my God. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. Nasty cut under the eye of Duncan. Nasty slice up the middle on the face of Rebecca, followed by the hematoma. And these guys are going to war. With 1:45 left in the final round, Duncan eats a nasty right again by Rebecca. A left up the middle. A right uppercut. A right hand by Rebecca. A left hand Duncan. Right hand Duncan. Duncan is just trying to bite down to the mouthpiece, come forward. Rebecca is return fire. Oh, that left hand by Rebecca right on the schnoz of Duncan. Duncan stays up and returns fire. These guys, oh my God, pay him now. Give him the bags. Give him the bags. Both guys' faces are mutilated. This is crazy. Rebecca hits him up the middle. A knee up the middle by Rebecca, and Duncan pushes him to the cage. 96-87 in strikes in favor of Rebecca. Duncan holding him up against the fence. Both guys' faces are rearranged. Duncan hits him with a right. Rebecca hits him with a left. Circles. This is crazy. 54 on the clock, and a fight for the ages here. As Duncan comes with a flurry, Rebecca fires back. This is violence. Right hand by Duncan. Rebecca fires back with a right. Back and forth we go. A slobber knocker here. Both guys stumbling. A high kick by Duncan. A right hand by Duncan. Rebecca fires back with a left. This is crazy. 27 seconds on the clock. And we are going to the judges if they both stay standing. They're tangled up. Duncan trying to escort him to the cage. He does. Puts a knee up the middle. I think Duncan did enough, baby. A knee coming in by Duncan. Now Rebecca firing off the cage. A right by Duncan. 8 seconds left. Rebecca spins him around. Knee up the middle by Duncan. Rebecca with the right. Both guys land, and Rebecca's face is just covered in blood. Duncan's is as well. What a war! We're going to the judges. Oh, my God. Both guys' faces are just fucked. Absolutely fucked. I think Duncan got it done. Holy shit. That was a crazy-ass fight. Craziness. Just when I thought the last fight was going to get a bonus, this thing just happened. Remember the people out there saying, it's an Apex card. This is garbage. I'm not going to tune into this.
Casual.
You missed it. You missed one of the fights of the year. That shit was incredible. Just a complete war between the two. I'm going to say Duncan got 2 of the 3, gets the job done, but we won as fans. We won as fans. That shit was incredible. Now, if you're looking at the strikes, looking at the stats, I mean, wow. Look at that. Look at those numbers. I mean, that's pretty damn close. That is, you don't get any closer than that. They're trying to tally up the scores here. Rebecca with a slight lead overall, but the significant even at 114. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. A little more control time. 2 takedowns for Rebecca to 1. I would like to see Rebecca win, but I think Duncan squeezed it out. We're going to hear the scores. What a fucking fight. What a fight. Incredible, man. Both guys, hearts of lions. They'll both go to the hospital. They can send them to the hospital. They took a couple of years off each other's lives. $29-28, $29-28, and 130-27. So 229-28 to 130-27. Chris Duncan gets it done. Another underdog. Oh, I'll take it on the chin. But 229-28, I agree with those two refs. 30-27 is wrong. But it goes to show you, it came down to the third round. And Chris Duncan squeezed it out. Fantastic job by Chris Duncan. Just give him the bonuses, man. Give him the bonuses. That was great, man. What a fight. And how about this? The 23%. 23% that picked it. Fair play. Fair play, guys. 23% got it done with the Chris Duncan. Good pick, man. Duncan squeezed it out. What a war. It came down to the third round. Third round. That's what you want.
Lightweights are on tonight.
Whew. What a division, huh? If I was a UFC fighter, I would not want to be in that weight class. Go get your stitches. That fight was incredible. Incredible fight. And by the way, the main event is a banger. That's a banger, man. This shit's going to be a war in the main event. This card's turning out.
Super chat.
Spears Utah Love.
Utah Love. I want to see what Goat Milk's bringing, man. I'm going to drop. I was making a push at 7th place. I might drop out at 10th. Got my second loss. Man, that was a great fight. That was really worth it, man. Whew. Whew. God damn, that shit was fire. Man, Duncan brought the dog. It's crazy that Duncan didn't get cut until the final round, man. He was getting hit with some shots. And then the final round. But how about, like, Rebecca, too, man? That dude just kept coming forward. Crazy. Give them $100K each. Give them a fucking milli. That shit was fire. Damn, man. The size of Duncan was the thing I was concerned about in that fight, and I think that was the thing, man. Rebecca looked like he was outsized in that thing. Duncan was big and strong and was able to stop those takedowns, get back up. He was able to eat the shots by Rebecca. I think the size was the difference, to be honest. But what a fight. Let's see. Is Goat Milk... Let's see. Who's in the lead now? It's going to be a little shakeup. Little shakeup, baby. Okay. Whoa, Noro in first with 740, 11 correct. Oh, man. I probably jumped out of top 10. 9. I'm still in 9. Okay. I'll take it. Hanging in there. 9 wins. 9th place. Okay, fair. Let's try to stick the landing. I did pick decision. But Noro is in the lead with 740 points, looking for his second title. Good luck, Noro. Good luck. I think Noro is from the UK, correct?
Super chat.
Thank you. Poopy has been incredible.
The Knitter, I want my beanie. Please.
He wants a beanie. Poopy is requesting a beanie from the Knitter. Thank you. After the main event, I'll open up some phone lines. This Apex card, if we stick the landing on this Apex card, it's above average. We were in desperate need for a finish. We didn't get that, but we got a goddamn war in the co-main. Goat Milk is rigged. Even J-Beers 1-1. Well, he needs something to brag about, right? He needs something to brag about. So give him his flowers, man. He did win a week. Pale Monkey's backstage. Okay. We're going to open the phone lines. We got the championship gloves on, the real title gloves, the gold ones over here. We're getting ready to call the main event of the evening. I'm a fan of Taira. I like him a lot. He's a shining star at flyweight, even though he lost to Royval. I'm a fan of this kid. He's a young man that has a lot of potential. And then you got this other kid coming out of nowhere, Park. Kid is a beast. 10-0, looking to stay undefeated and seize the opportunity, seize the moments. Hyun Sung Park versus Tatsuro Taira coming up next. Best card I've seen in years, and it's free to watch. This is definitely not the best card you've seen in years, but it's good because we did witness a fantastic. That last card was fire, and I think the card before, dude, Nashville was good. We've seen some really good cards this year, and people just want to complain. But this for an Apex fight night, it's overachieved. Another one. Another overachiever. This card gives you UFC 217 nostalgia. You think it's as good as that pay-per-view? Okay. All right. Hello, Gabe. Don't play your donation? I played already. Too late. All right, so the person to make the walk first is Park. By the way, we hit 500 likes. Let's go. Thank you to everyone jumping in. Now, everyone, keep on smashing that like button. We're going to take phone lines when this fight is complete. Hit at 111,439 subscribers. Is this guy walking out to Coldplay? Is that true? That'd be funny if he was. Dude's walking out to Coldplay. Oh, man. Dude's walking. Rule the world. I'm picturing it like with a Korean accent. Oh, my God, dude. What is happening here? Hyun Sung Park. I have a feeling he didn't put it in his song and they just threw that out there. I'm guessing. I don't know. Dude's coming out to call. Either he's got a great sense of humor or he just didn't know what to play. True fight. Crazy song for a walkout, right? Park going down tonight. So Ann H says that he's going to catch an L. Let me take this poll out of the chat. So here you go. You can see it. The chat is picking Tatsuro Taira, 59%. 1,700, almost 1,800 votes in that poll. So 59% going Tatsuro Taira. Let's end that. Let's see what the Japanese fellow walks out to. Maybe UFC trying to clown this dude. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Walking out to Coldplay, but it's all right. It's all good. All right, so Park, what do you think? Park skipping the line, firing up to fight Taira. The apex is dark, and here comes Tatsuro Taira. I really like this kid, man. They got the Japanese graphics going. The apex sucks though. Like it's not epic in any way. Taira winning is good for the UFC. And so is Park, right? Who is the biggest Korean fighter right now? My third fiance proposed to me to the Coldplay song Magic. Oh my God. Coldplay is good for pictures. Power to the People song. And here comes Tatsuro Taira. He's got the mushroom haircut. He's got bangs. Never trust a man with bangs. Okay. We've got the title gloves on. I got to stick the landing. So I only got one wrong on the main card. Very upset. One wrong on the prelims. One wrong on the main card. Not happy. Not impressed by my performance. Do we have a song that's ours? Yeah. Kind of. We kind of do. Did Taira pick this song, Power to the People, Power to the People? Is that what they're playing? Power. Oh, who sings Power to the People? I don't even know what that is. Power to the People. I don't even think I heard this song. What the hell? That was a DJ. I don't. Did I hear Power to the People? No gummy gang, but I'm taking phone lines. Hey, YS from Japan. Coming in from Japan.
Ah, super
Let's go,
chat.
YS. Thank you, YS.
Let's go, Taira. Hope of Japan emoji.
Let's go, man. I'm rooting for him. Yeah, I don't know what Power to the People is. Thank you, YS. I don't think I heard that one. Is John Lennon? Nah, I was John Lennon. Like, I liked a little John Lennon after the Beatles. Not like I was alive, but actually, he did die when I was very young. But Beatles John Lennon I like. His stuff after the Beatles, not so much. Not the biggest fan. Hug Mike like there is no tomorrow. Is this going to... I picked Taira by the decision, but both of these guys got finishing ability. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Hey, I want to ask you
Whoa.
guys, what time is it?
Whoa. 71-1.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time
Whoa. Damn, pal. You're the fucking man, bro. Wow.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
$75.01 donation by Pale Monkey.
Last week was my worst goat milk ever. Only got 3 right. Glad this week is better. Park for the upset. LFG. Where'd that reptile cunt go? Suddenly they're all quiet. Must be in the closet with that shoe guy from last night. Hello, knitter.
Oh, yeah, Shoe Nice was going crazy on our last stream. He was definitely on the sauce. Thank you, Pale Monkey. Wow, right before the main event gets started, we got ourselves a top fucking dog. Pale Monkey, take it out. D-Rest. Damn, balls of steel. Thank you so much, brother. Dude, that means a lot, man. Pale Monkey, you're a savage. Thank you for the support. Everyone that donated tonight, seriously, thank you so much for all the contributions. Let's get to the tail of tape for our main event of the evening. We're still going. You want to donate, hit the Super Chat, hit the Streamlabs link in the live chat. I'm not turning anything down. Pale Monkey up in the lights for the main event. Taira, 5757 Park. 126 for Taira, 126 for Park. 29 years old, Park. 25 for Taira. It's a young man. 70-inch reach for Taira and a 66-inch reach for Park. Both coming in at orthodox. Pretty close. Statisticals. 16-1-0, 10-0. Who will win? Japan or Korea? Let me know. It's powered by mybookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. mybookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES. Remember, guys, we're going to crack open Cycling Frog, especially me tomorrow. I'm going to be hitting the shit out of this. Use code MMA-HOLES, cyclingfrog.com, and get that 15% discount. They got drinks, they got gummies, THC products at cyclingfrog.com. MMA-HOLES. That close-up. Alex, are you talking about the close-up of Park? Park looks like a celebrity. I can't put my finger on it. He looks like a Korean Rick Moranis.
Ah, super chat.
Vigo the Carpath.
Holla at my boy Smokey.
Hey,
WW.
Poopy. Shout out to Smokey. Right? He looks like Rick Moranis. Got the weird pudgy cheek, same eyeball type look. Korean Rick Moranis. Park looks like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. By the way, Rick Moranis is coming back for Spaceballs 2. How about that? Look up Rick Moranis and then look up Park. It's crazy, man. All right, round. Dude, I can't not see it now. It's crazy. Oh, my God. Korean Rick Moranis. They should have. Oh, my God, dude. What the hell? This guy needs to lose because I don't know if I could watch any. Lose quickly, please. All right, round one has begun. What an opportunity for Park. I can't stop seeing it. Blue wraps for Park, red wraps for Taira. I can't stop seeing it. Oh, this is fucking me up, man. They're both just taking their time, downloading the information. Park on the monster logo. Dangerous flyweight. Tatsuro's got to be super cautious because he's taking a guy that's on the rise. Also with that blemish, Taira, I'm sure, wants to right the wrongs. Why the fuck did I say that? It's completely throwing me off. Taira just taking his time. Good right hand by Taira to the face. Oh, drops him. Taira put him down. Oh, my God. Taira put in the power on Rick Moranis. And Park is down to the mat. Taira trying to settle on top. And, wow, this Japanese kid, man, he is super special. Really love watching this kid fight. He's trying to work on the mat here, trying to pass the leg. It looks like Park has regrouped. And Korean Moranis just trying to stay patient here as Park is looking to advance. A little K-pop on top with 325. Actually, K-pop would be on the bottom. That's Korean, right? Taira trying to stay calm here. A number 6 ranked guy fighting an unranked Park. Like super dangerous fight for Taira. Taira is trying to advance the position. When you see a flyweight able to hold another flyweight down like that, very impressive. Usually these guys just pop right back up to the feet, and Park is almost there now. He's sitting up, putting pressure. Taira trying to get the back. Swoops around, does get the back. Park gets up. Taira puts a hook in. And Park is up against the fence with Taira trying to do work from the back with one hook in. Park saying super calm, the undefeated fighter. Just fighting hands here. Taira is staying on that backside, now sliding off to the side. Drags him down again, Taira. Damn, Taira. Taira's a beast. Puts a hook in. Park tries to get back up. Taira looks for the neck. 2:22 on the clock, and Park is back up to the feet as Taira's trying to get the neck. Now we have a backpacked Taira, and Park is fighting hands, just trying to stop a submission. 2:10 on the clock in the first round. Taira looking to get in early and get out early. Taira trying to regroup now, go to the other side. The head turning sideways of Park. Taira's just staying super calm. I can't get over how this kid is 25 years of age, Taira that is, and he's so calm, he's so poised. He's got so many tools. It's like everything's slowed down in there for him. Now Park, on the other hand, with this big opportunity, is trying to shake Taira off of him. Taira's still hanging off the back as Park is standing up against the fence here. 1:30 on the clock. Whoa! Taira pulls him back down. Lock around the waist. Looks for the neck. And Park still fighting hands. Park playing with house money, but he doesn't want to go out like this. Park trying to sit up as Taira's still on the backside. Taira just annihilating this kid. Now, not many strikes are landing, but Park is in so much trouble here as Taira's just looking for the neck, and Park is just trying to stay super calm. The ref is warning these guys of fingers in the gloves as Taira's trying to get under that shin. Park moves the head to the side. Park pushing off the elbow. Taira gets the backside, flattens him out. Back on the knees now is Park. Park sits up against the fence with Taira hanging off the back. Little Rick Moranis look up around. Park looking around some. I can't stop seeing Rick Moranis. Oh, fucking hell. Finish this guy already. Taira still hanging off of him as Park's on his knees. We got a little bit of a stalemate now. So Park has survived. Taira's just trying to keep him tied up with 25 seconds left, which looks like we're going to see a second round. As time's ticking, Park is just fighting off the hands, and Taira's looking to land some lefts, and there's a left up the middle, and that creates instant damage right off the side of the face of Park. So we're going to open up the phone lines after this round with 5 seconds left. An elbow coming in by Park, trying to make it uncomfortable for Taira. Stalemate, round over.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh, there he is! Rob Davis! Rob Davis just took over the top dog spot. He did it again. Oh, my God. Pale gets taken out. Rob Davis up in the lights. What the hell?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Damn, Rob.
I've only picked twice on goat milk. I don't know how the hell I'm doing, but this show deserves all the donations. It gets hell of a show, Mos.
Wow. Thank you, Rob, dropping in an $85 donation. Come on. All hail Rob Davis. Took out the monkey. Man, that's a rarity over there. Pale Monkey usually in control, but Pale giving an applause. And Rob Davis, thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate you, Rob, very, very much. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for the donations. Appreciate it. Now, Rob's up in the lights as we get ready for round two. Guys, you think there's going to be a finish? Park had a tough start there. Do you think there's going to be a finish? 4:56 on the clock. Round number two. Park versus Taira. We're going to open up the phone lines. I want to hear you guys call in after this. I want to hear your voices. And boy, they're in the pocket swinging. Taira shoots in again. Drives Park to the fence. Lifts. And dumps him down. Big takedown again for Taira. Park squirming from the bottom, trying to get back up. Park moves the body to the fence. Taira staying all over him. Taira dragging him around here. Gets onto the backside, puts Park on his knees. And just locks up the back position again. Pulls him back down. Park is in a pickle. And Korea is in trouble once more as Taira has the lock between the legs. I picked this fight going the distance. But boy, oh boy, we got a long way to go. We're only in round number 2. And I'm banking on Park staying alive. Taira has a great position, lock around the body. And boy, oh boy, this kid is a problem. Tatsuro Taira looking to take the O. He's cranking on the head. Oh, it's getting tight. Oh, is he going to tap? There it is. There it is. It's over. It's over. Taira puts him away in the second round. A submission. I stick the land and get it right. But Tatsuro Taira takes the O away from Rick Moranis from Korea. Gets the job done in round number 2. What a win.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Wow.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy the cakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira. We need a flyweight like you. We need a flyweight like Tatsuro Taira. So only 2 wrong for the Mystical Moss, 10 wins. Not going to be enough to win Goat Milk. Didn't get a perfect there, unfortunately. But my goodness. Is this kid good or what? I mean, Hyun Sung Park. Hyun Sung Park has never been submitted before. Never been finished. Never gone the distance. You look at his resume, 1 decision. That was his first fight, and he's been annihilating everyone. And then here comes Tatsuro Taira. Now, in fairness to Park, he came in short notice on this one, right? It was supposed to be Albazi. So Park took a swing, tried to get in there. He didn't have a full camp for this situation, so credit to Park. Coming in, making weight, making the walk. But put his O on the line and then got finished by a guy that we need to see as a champion. Let's be honest here. Like screw this, what's his name? What the hell is his name? Jay Beers' guy. What's that guy's name again? The guy that just beat Royval? Not really. Royval gave it to him. Joshua Van. Like, I want to see Taira Van. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see Van versus Pantoja. Give me Taira versus Van. Feed Taira Van. That is the fight we need to see. Because Van's got really good takedown defense. That shit's a war right there. That's what we need to see. Taira is the real deal. And if Taira could find a way to gold, this guy will make flyweight great. Not again, because it never was great. Let's be honest. Mighty Mouse ruled the world. You had your Henry Cejudo and whatever. And Pantoja's good. But Taira could make flyweight great. This kid is so much fun to watch. He's only 25 years of age. This is the guy. This is the face of flyweight. He's just got to beat those top guys there. That's what he's got to do. He's so much fun. I love the fact that Taira looks to finish. I love that shit, man. Love it. Tatsuro Taira is like a guy that looks to finish at flyweight. Just a G, a savage, 25 years of age. Glorious win for Tatsuro Taira. Glorious. Bro forgot about Figgy. Come on, stop it. I like the God of War, but that whole sequence with Brendan Moreno, cut it out, man, cut it out. Flyweight was not great then. Let's be honest. We got to the point where we were like, oh God, these two again? Stop it. No one gives a shit about those two. No one gives a shit about that Lego playing son of a bitch as well. This guy, man. Tatsuro Taira is great, man. Now, people are going to say, hey, beat an unranked guy, but this is a super dangerous fight. Super dangerous fight. You finished a guy that's never been finished before. Phone lines are going to open up in a second. I want to let the goat milk play out. We're going to show the winner of Goat Milk, who's going to win the Goat Milk Challenge, and then we're going to open up the phone lines. If anyone has the link, click it. Hear me out. Van versus Pantoja. Then Taira faces number one contender to face champion. So who would you have at number one? I mean, Royval, you run it back with Royval? You can't put Taira in there to fight the champion. And I got to be honest with you, that win by Joshua Van was good, but I don't think he deserves a title shot. I would say, man, I would love to see Taira versus Van. I would love to see that, like a title eliminator. I would love to see that. That'd be a great fight. That'd be fire, man. We would win as fans. That'd be a good one. I may call. All right, Cardinal, I want you to call in. Let me set this up here. Let me set this up real quick. And we're going to take phone lines after we announce a Goat Milk winner. But a good card, huh? What about this card? Right? What do you guys... and when you call in, I want you to get your rating for this Vegas 108 card. It's pretty good. Not bad. For an Apex, I only got 2 wrong. My Goat Milk percentage will go up. Just like last week, go up. Dana basically already booked. Pantoja versus Van. It's not set in stone. It's not locked in. Trust me on this. The UFC wants a Japanese champion. Trust. They want a Japanese champion. This guy, the UFC will do anything in their power to put up there and give every shot to get a title. I promise you that. Whereas Joshua Van, American, right? Think about it. It's going to be, they're going to really want to push this with Tatsuro Taira.
Super chat.
I got Austin Bashi right sub in round 1, but I have an X. I also got Taira sub R2. Good night.
Good night, Rob. Congratulations, man. Good night, Rob. Thank you, man. Hey, appreciate you. Rob's a fucking G. He's a goddamn G. Came in as top dog. Fucking super supportive. Appreciate you, Rob.
Super chat.
We're going to open the phone lines. Don't go anywhere.
Drinks on me, motherfuckers.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Tone. I don't know where we're going to get a $2 drink, though. Remember those drinks, those 99-cent drinks? Remember Arizona iced tea was 99 cents? Are they still 99 cents? Could buy that. Buy 2 Arizona iced teas, maybe. Thank you, Tone. Appreciate you. All right, this is what I'm going to do. Let's do this. Oh, Dominic Cruz. Man, you guys, hold up a second here. You guys that did not listen to the MMA-Holes, Dominic Cruz, Bisping, and Brennan Fitzgerald. Boy, they really effed the fans on that one. That must have been horrific to listen to on commentary. Thank God I was here. Thank God I was here, guys. See, I wouldn't leave you hanging. You would think, oh, it's a shit card. Mystical Moss will take the day off. Nope. Never miss a card. 9 years straight. Would never do that to you. I would never leave you with Dominic Cruz, Michael Bisping, and Fitzgerald. I would never do that to you. That's the kind of man I am. Let's see if Goat Milk is ready. I'm going to get the phone lines ready. Does Japan have transgenders yet? Of course. Of course. What kind of question is that? Of course. The gloves paid off. Give me the Goat Milk trophy. Perfect card. 12 for 12. Jeff, I'll check. I'll take a look. I'm going to take a look right now. Leaderboard. Okay, phone lines are good. Let me drop the link in the chat. Oh, shit, you guys are in there. All right, hold up. Copy. Thank you guys for stopping by. Seriously, I had a blast hanging out with you guys for this event. We're going to do a little OT. Call. It's tough to type with these gloves on. The show. Oh, fucking hell. I can't type with these gloves. I can't type as it is. Let me put these gloves on. All right, guys. If you can't get into the backstage, damn, you guys are saving a man. Motherfuckers got links. All right. So if it's full, just wait. Call back in. If you're in the backstage, wait for your turn. We take your call. We take your call. Get out. so you can let others in. Okay? Okay, let's see who the goat milk winner is for Taira versus Park. Their first ever goat milk championship. Man, Nora was close. Oh, it's a tie. Whoa, this is a 3-way tie. Wow. A 3-way tie. It came down to the tiebreaker, 3-way. So we've said it before. It's very important to get your tiebreakers in. The significant strikes tiebreaker. It came down to that in this one. A 3-way tie between John Guy, Noro, and in the franchise. It's the franchise. Wow, I don't think we've ever seen a 3-way tie. But the person who breaks the tie and is up in the rafters with a 66% winning percentage, a 378 win. I mean, that's pretty glorious right there. John Guy gets it done. Wow. That's crazy. John Guy gets it done. So, wow, man, that's a tough loss for Noro. It's the franchise. Did fantastic. How about this? John Guy had the least amount correct, too. But because he hit a lot of perfects on this card, pushed him up, and then the tiebreakers. This guy, it's the franchise, got all 12 right and lost. Wow, man. That's crazy, man. Mystic Moss winds up in 5th place. Whoa! Wow! So good. So fucking good. So fucking good. 5th place, Mystical. Put that goat milk percentage up. Thank you.
Ah, super chat.
Wow, man. What a...
Ann is the goat.
She sure is. All right, let's take phone calls. You guys ready to call in? Let me take these gloves off. Let's take some phone calls. Now is your chance to be heard around the world and to call in from anywhere in the world. You click that link in the chat. You can call the show. If the stage is full, don't worry. We'll get through everybody. We're going to take some quick calls. We're going to start it off with J-Beers. J-Beers, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Mystical? How we doing? Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice. Wonderful. Okay, what's your thoughts on this card?
Hey, not a fucking bad card. Sucks it was in the Apex. I think with that Ribovics and Rebecca fight back-to-back, that may have been the best back-to-back fights we've seen all year, like in a row.
Yeah, right? That was a great 1-2 punch. And then the finish at the end was a nice exclamation point. The card hit a little bit of a low with the decision. Well, actually, not much of it. I mean, though it were 2 decisions, but one was great, right? Actually, 2 were great. Yeah, dude, this card was good. This is a good card.
It was a really good card, and I'm actually more excited for next week's card because I really like the main event. I want to see Fluffy fuck up Dolidze, or Dolidze, but this delivered. This was a fucking, like we always say, it could be a great card even though it's in the Apex. I thought it was really, really good. Got a perfect there at the end. I had Taira up. Learned a lesson tonight that Jay Smith kept talking about in chat, where never bet on the fucking first fight.
Oh shit, dude! Especially, yeah, you don't want to do that. It's risky.
Yeah, I had a couple parlays, so but they busted. It happens, right? That's the risk of parlays.
Did you do a straight up Magny?
I fucking tried to get on that. Say that again.
Did you bet on Magny?
He was in one of the parlays, so I tried to single bet him, and they fucking locked out the second the fight started on my bookie. I was kind of pissed, actually.
Oh shit! Wait, when did it lock for Magny?
It had to have been early in the first round that it locked.
Oh, so the fight started. You're saying?
Yeah.
Once the fight starts, it's a wrap. Yeah, I wish that.
Sometimes
my
they let you in though.
Yeah,
like even after the first round, I've got in before.
Yeah, my bookie doesn't play with that shit. They said eventually they're gonna do live odds, but they're not quite there yet. But yeah, my bookie's like that. But yeah, dude, that Magny saved my life. That fucking underdog was great.
As far as the main event goes, Taira obviously is a fucking dog. That guy is really good at his, like, he is very, like, that fucking wrestling and the fucking, like, the technique and everything that Taira brings, like, he is really fucking good at craft.
Yeah.
Although I know you're saying you would love to see that Van matchup. I think obviously since he was in the number one contender fight, against Royval, because Royval didn't get no respect. Van did his job. So no matter what happens, he gets Pantoja next. I do think Taira needs another fight. But yeah, it's like, who are you going to put against him? Maybe actually do Taira Starboy, Manel Kopp. That motherfucker hasn't fought forever.
Here's the reason why
I think that would be a pretty good fight actually.
It depends on when Pantoja's going to be ready, because if Pantoja's going to take a little bit, and clearly Tatsuro I didn't let you get injured in that fight. I'm sure Van is fine as well. I got to be honest with you, so both guys did the UFC a favor. Like, Van slipped in short notice, took that fight, got the win, and Taira fought an unranked guy that was undefeated and really rolled the dice in a main event. Like, if he lost that fight, that would set back Taira tremendously, and he rolled the dice and finished the dude. So I honestly think the way to go is you gotta fucking have a title eliminator. You put the two young studs together and you let them duke it out. Now, Royval is in the mix. He did beat Taira and then lost to Van. So Royval's kind of in limbo over here. So I don't know how they're gonna play this thing out. I mean, I guess you can try. You could run it back, Taira Royval. You could do that, but Royval did beat him. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. Me as a fan, I would love to see Taira versus Van if Pantoja's not ready.
So what would you do? Would you do an interim strap?
No. I would just do number one contender. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean that would be a great fight. There's no question about it. But I just know I'm on the hill where Van won. Like Dana said, that was the number one contender fight. So you can't go back and be like, well, actually, this is the number one contender fight. Right?
But what's more fire?
2 in a row?
Yeah, but what's more fire though? Like, I mean, I understand you're a big Van guy, but watching Taira Van, that shit's fire. Like, because there's like two young studs that are gonna go at it. Both guys have blemishes. You know what I'm saying?
I want Pantoja to lose. I want him to fucking lose, and that guy is unbeatable.
Yeah.
It seems like. So if he was to have to, fight against Van and then fight against Taira, like, I'd love to see that too. But I get what you're saying. I mean, that would be a great fight.
I got to be honest with you. I think Pantoja beats both of these.
Striker versus grappler matchup.
Yeah, my problem is I think Pantoja beats both of these guys. So my problem is, say if Pantoja beats Van, and then Taira finds his way to the title, and then Pantoja beats him as well, I'd rather just see these two scrap, while there's still a lot of hype, than them get deflated. Because I think honestly, like, if gun to the head, would you pick Van or Pantoja?
Pantoja's just got too much experience, probably Pantoja, and I fucking hate to say that because I think Van can beat him. I really do. But Pantoja's been up against it. Every time I think he was going to lose, he fucking wins. And he wins, pretty easily. Although I still there's a few of us that think that, Urseg beat Pantoja in that fight. But
that was close. Yeah, it was close.
It was close. Now, really, really quick, I think the Vallejos Danny Silva, that was obviously a pretty fucking great fight. There was 3 really fucking good fights on this card. Estevam Ribovics and Elvis Brenner, man. Elvis Brenner is a fucking dog. You got to give it up for that guy. And like you were talking about, Ribovics' cardio. My God, that motherfucker was swinging hard.
He never
for fucking
stopped.
3 rounds, and he never fucking the momentum, the tempo, it never even let up a little bit. Yeah. And credit to Elvis Brenner because that guy was all about it too. So that was a fucking fight, man.
Yeah, great fight. I thought that was easy fight of the night, and then the party got spoiled. Got spoiled by the fucking co-main event.
When even though it's the same weight class, don't you think that Duncan and Rebecca were a lot bigger than Brenner and Ribovics? Those are some big boys, and they were swinging some meat. And because it was as bloodied as it was, I think you have to give fight of the night to Duncan and Rebetsky. But great fucking card, great fight. I was not excited about it, obviously outside of the couple of bets that I had, but it delivered.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, Jay Beers, thanks for the call.
Hey, we're getting close to Come Shot DDP.
I know, man. I can't wait.
Ready for that.
All right, be good.
Fluffy neck.
Oops. He said fluffy next week. Yeah, fluffy next week too, man. Listen, the UFC's been hitting its stride. UFC's been doing its thing. We got a full backstage right now. You can click the link Thank you, Day Beers, for the call. We got here, let's see here. Oh, we got the great John Jones here. Johnny Bones, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, this is John Jones. How's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I hear you're back in the testing pool.
I am. Hey, I just want to make a quick announcement with my wife, if you don't mind.
Sure.
My wife, she's the GOAT. She has the best defense. She takes the most shots, and she defends them all mostly. But
Okay.
she's still standing, so she's the GOAT.
Okay. All right, fair. That's fair. Yeah, she could take a punch, right?
Oh, she can take more than one punch, buddy. More than one punch.
Okay, thank you, John. Thank you. Johnny Bones Jones. Look at that. Hey, John Jones calling in. Kevin from Chicago calling in. Kevin, how you doing?
What's up, slut?
That's tough to. Would you call me a slut? What are you talking about? That's a tough person to follow, John Jones, right?
Yeah, what can you say? He's maturing right before our eyes.
Yeah.
Johnny Bones.
Yes.
Johnny Meat, as they like to say.
Mhm.
Anyway, let me give a quick shout out to Magny.
Yeah.
Old timer got it done. Never forget when Gary tried to slander him and say he beats his children. Absolute scumbag of a person, Ian Gary. Oh my God. Second point. Just how good is Pantoja? He went out there. He made quick work of that dude, and he looks like a real deal Japanese dude.
Yeah. Listen, Pantoja is him right now. I don't really see anyone beating him. That's why I would love to see Van versus Taira. Like that, I'm salivating just thinking about that.
Yeah, he's gonna destroy Pan. Yam. Wham, bam, thank you, man. He don't stand a chance. Tell you that much. As far as the fight of the night, toughest SOB in the land, Rebeski. It was either 1-3 Rebeski or a draw. Should have been a draw.
Here's my problem. A lot of people were like saying, "Oh, 3-zip Duncan." I was like, "Come on, man." I think it was very close. I thought it was 1-1 going into the third, and then Duncan pulled away. Draw is crazy, man. How you getting draw out of that?
Round 1 Rebeski, round 2 Duncan, round 3 draw.
Round 3, what? When was the last time you've seen a draw? It's got to be a 10-8 or something in one of the rounds.
Round three was even round. Very even round.
When was the last time they scored a draw? It wasn't an even round because Duncan actually pulled even with the striking. So he actually led in striking. And actually, hold up. Duncan, he outstruck him 50-47, and significant strikes 48-44. So yeah, Duncan, that wasn't a draw. Duncan
that
won
was a
round.
draw. Look at the stats, man. They're even as can be. Draw if I ever saw.
When was the
one,
last time
dude.
you saw a draw in a round? When was the last time you saw that?
That's Vegas. They don't like giving draws out.
It doesn't happen. The only time you get a draw is a 10-8, one round, then the other fighter wins the next two 10-9. It's the only time you see it.
Yeah, we should start seeing it, though. If anybody deserves a draw, that one, because they both left it all out there. The question of the day is, why did Rebeski want that fight? He sought that fight out, and their teammates. You got Mike Brown in the corner coaching against him. It's just made no sense. Maybe he saw something, but it backfired. But
yeah, it was a tough fight for him. Yeah.
Tell you what, Bub, he's got 2 fight of the years in his back pocket against that caveman. You remember that fight?
Which one?
It was Rebeski versus the caveman. He's had 2 crazy fights.
What caveman? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Oral Redenbacher.
All right.
What's his name? His
Orlabai,
like
you
Oral or
saying?
something.
Orlabai. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Cro-Magnon guy, Orlabai. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy fights. Shout out to him. Other than that, what we got next on the horizon?
We got the Fluffy fight, which is good, man. Fluffy's a beast.
Oh, I like Fluffy. Fluffy's on the rise. I think he's going to become a contender.
Yeah,
he's a dark horse.
Fluffy's that guy, man. Fluffy will fight for a title, 100%.
No doubt about it. All right, I'll let the next one call. Have a good one, dog.
All right, Kevin. Kevin calling in. He loves his Polish fighters. He just loves them. J. Michael C., how you doing, buddy?
Mystical Moss, how are you, my friend?
Hey, I'm WW. We got, hold on a second. We got a donation. Poopy coming in.
Super chat.
Poopy got a little something to say. What do you got, Poops?
Shout out to Mystic MOS.
Yeah, baby.
WW.
Thank you, Poopy. All right, back to J. Michael C. What's up, man?
Yeah, man. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your run the past four or 5 weeks, man. You've been on point. I gotta say.
You know what I noticed? I gotta stop making predictions when I'm tired because I was gonna make predictions last night. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm just gonna mail it in. So in the morning, I sat there and I really fucking looked at the weigh-ins. I'm back looking at the weigh-ins or the face-offs, I should say, and just really going through it and trying to dial it in. And now I feel like I'm locked in. So I'm back in the zone.
Yeah, you are. You had the Magny. I piggybacked you on the Magny, so
oh fuck yeah,
happy about that. Yeah. Hey, I was really impressed with Bashy. He's a young kid. He looked pretty good tonight, I gotta say.
Yeah, he's a young beast, right? Another young kid. I think that loss that he had was the best thing that ever happened to him because now he's dialed in, and this kid looks like he's hungry. You know, he's super hungry. He's got really solid grappling. Austin Bashy.
Indeed. And also the Rebavics look pretty good, man. He's 4 out of his last 5, you know. He's got wins over McKinney and Zellhuber, you know, and now tonight. So he's looking pretty good, you know. Yeah. I got to say.
I can't believe the chin of Brenner. Dude, it was crazy. Some guy in the chat says Robovics is a point fighter and forgot that he ran through T-Rex. Like, he ran through him in that first round like he was nothing. I mean, come on. Stop it with that.
Yeah, and so I did. Went 3-1 on my bets tonight on my bookie.
Nice.
So plus $76. So I'm happy.
Hell yeah, man.
So yeah, good to see you. I got some merch tonight. Couple bucks. All around good night, I gotta say, bud.
Great, man. Congrats.
You
man.
have a good night. You have a good night, Chris. Holes, you have a good night. It's been a blast. Thanks, bro.
Thank you, J. Michael calling in. Good job, man. J. Michael hitting those bets. I like that. That's what I like to hear. Dude, it makes me feel so good. So when I'm telling you guys the picks, and I'm like, here's who I'm riding on, here's where my bet is, and we're doing it during the fights and stuff like that, man, I don't want to win just for me. I want you guys to fucking hit. Like, seriously. I get so pumped up when I hit a bet because I know there are people out there tailing it, and I want us all to hit. Like, I want us to win as a team. So when people are like, oh, Mystical, your predictions are shit, this and that, when I fucking show you and I hit those bets and I show you that heart and that emotion, there's a reason why I do it. Because we're winning as a team, baby. We're winning as a team with the bets. And by the way, Mystical Moss, am I still at 64%? It looks like I'm still at 64. Even with that performance, 64%, I got to keep winning. Keep winning. Only 2 wrong on the card. Feel good about it. But yeah, Bashi, by the way, this kid's a stud. I had to throw him in the favorites. Next person here. We're going to get everyone. Stay in the air. We got RX. How you doing, RX?
Wonderful, of course, after a great card.
Yeah, right?
I'm no joke. 9 out of 10 card.
Wow. That's pretty high.
Like, what could you say bad about it? The Rafael Estevam fight was shit, and the last 2 rounds of the Karol Hossa fight was bad. Everything else was good.
Yeah. Yeah, that Klein fight was it was a rough watch, a complete disaster. But yeah, I mean, I tell you, man, majority of this card, and it finished super strong. I loved it, man. I really did. I don't know, 9 out of 10 is high, man, for an Apex. Well, I guess if you're scoring Apex-ish, that's as good as you can get in an Apex.
It's one of the best cards of the year. Like, again, how many flaws can you really find fit? How many cards this year have had 2 fight of the nights? Both of those fights got fight of the night bonuses, literally.
Oh, here, let's see.
So,
they put it in?
Their site's slow as shit, but I saw the tweet a few minutes ago that they both got it, so they deserve it.
That's good. So you're saying the co-main event and Brenner versus Robovics both got fight of the night?
Yep.
Fucking hell. When do you see that? Main card, going into the co-main, the fight before the co-main, then co-main event, fight of the nights, and then you get that magnificent finish by Taira. Boy, what a fucking... They stuck the landing on that one.
Yeah, they really tried with this card, and it was good. It should have been... If you put a better main event, like, let's say you move the... If you combine this week's and next week's card, fight nights, it would have been a great real arena card, but...
Yeah.
2 Apex cards, fine. Hopefully next week's good. And hopefully it's half as good as tonight. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to follow. But you know what? We got that freaking DDP versus Hamzat fight. It's just like, dude, I'm like shaking thinking about it. I can't fucking wait for that fight. So even if it's just so card, I'll be fine with that. I can't wait for the week after.
Yeah, just gotta make it to that card. But again, if we're getting good cards while we're waiting for that, fuck yeah, man. Like,
Yeah.
And then Taira looked amazing. I think the obvious idea for him next would be Brand Moreno.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Moreno's not bad.
I think the fights to make at flyweight right now, we already know they're going to do Van and Pantoja probably in December, I heard.
What are they going to do with Royval? What's the plan with him?
He should fight Cop. It'd make the most sense.
Yeah, I guess.
I think he should fight Cop. Moreno fights Taira. Van fights Pantoja, and cut Albazi and Kaikara.
Fucking Albazi. This guy, man, he gets so many opportunities and keeps on fucking blowing it. Either getting hurt or just shitting the bed. Damn.
He would have got smoked tonight, worse than Park did.
You know what? Yeah, Brandon Moreno. I didn't even think about him. Yeah, you know what? Taira Moreno does make sense. Cop Royval, Van. You might be right. I could see the UFC doing that.
Yeah, it's a little late for Noche, but I swear I swear they had a Mexico card booked later in the year, but maybe not. It's too late to put that on Noche, sadly. But I think that'd be a good fight night main. Maybe Canada. They love putting Moreno in Canada, so do Taira Moreno main event.
God, I hope Taira keeps winning, man. I fucking love that kid. That kid's so much fun.
He's so good, and that Royval loss actually made him better. The rare time you can actually say that about someone.
Mm-hmm.
That loss to Royval made him better. He's gotten better on the feet. He ran through Park. He's good. He's gonna be one of them ones. And he's like only 25, which is insane.
Dude, he's just a baby. And that how calm he is in that cage. He's super calm. You could see this guy. Everything's slowed down for this kid. Taking his time, has his breathing all in check. Has an answer to everything that his opponent throws at him. It's just he's really a phenom, this kid.
Yeah, and again, like as much as he got fucking annihilated, respect to Park for stepping in. He didn't need to do that.
No,
but respect to him. He will instead of losing to Urseg next week, he lost to Taira this week. So respect to him.
Yeah.
And
all right, Arts.
Again, rest card was great. Always good to be on the show, and see ya.
All right, there's RX chiming in. We got a donation coming in from Uncle Crow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Do we add Robovics to the list of fighters to watch out for?
Robovics is so good, man. He is good, right? Like he proved to you that he can go the distance in a fucking war. No problems. He can annihilate you in the first round. He's got cardio for days. He's got heart. He's got power. But he could do it. He could do it all different ways, Robovics. He could. He's very, very good. I like watching this kid fight. Esteban Robovics. Thank you, Uncle Chrome. I see a, what was that? As a Korean this year was 80th independence. Fuck colonized again. Okay. Congratulations. How old is he? Robovics is another guy, not even 30, 29 years of age. So you had that Nasrat loss. The hack press loss, which is not bad, like that baby Kelvin Gastelum guy. He's a solid guy. Never going to be a champion, but a solid fighter. Split decision loss there. Regrouped, comes back. I do think, though, he's beatable, Esteban. You know, I don't see champion, but he's fucking good, man. The guy's good. He's a solid guy to watch fight. We got Marky Wahoo. Welcome, Marky Wahoo. Wow, is this the first time?
No, it's the second time.
Second. Okay, Marky, how you doing?
My man. What's the word, Bert?
How you doing, man? Long time.
I'm good. All good. I had to get out of the old neighborhood. It was shot out, man. It was insane.
What happened? It was just going to shit?
It was out of control. You know, it was just like this one family was responsible for 6 other families moving off the block, and I sold a house. That's how fucked up. It was insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in South Carolina now, rented. Feeling it out, and figured I'd come down here with a little nest egg. Kids love it, so it's all good. It's just relaxed. It's like it's so laid back compared to New Jersey, New York area.
Okay.
That it's like it's culture shock, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's all good, man. No more stress. It was wild. It's how I found your channel by accident is a story in itself, and whoever didn't see that video with the Shevchenko versus Amanda Nunes too, they have to do yourselves a favor, peeps, and go watch that shit because this channel has grown so much since then. It's fun to watch.
I was just sloshed. begging Jesse to come on and just save me because I couldn't even fucking form a sentence.
Well, yeah, I found it by accident. And I'm like, let me go on here and check this out. Here comes you, and you're like, tonight we ride.
Yeah, dude, I was in such a I remember my ex took away the bottle of alcohol from me that night. That was fucking bad, man. I was slurring my speech. It was a rough night.
Mine too. I was hitting up the whiskey, and as soon as I sat down, that's the first thing I saw, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
That's crazy, man, that you've been around that long with the channel. And
yeah,
that's definitely an evolution for sure.
You opened up all new doors, man. I wouldn't even check emails, and as soon as I went on my phone, I went on YouTube, and I seen your channel, and I started photoshopping shit, doing some clips for your channel, and it was just cool, man.
Hell yeah, man.
So
That's
I'm glad
awesome.
it's working out. It's fun to watch it grow, man. You got a bunch of cool peeps in here too.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you sticking around.
Yeah, thanks for the shirt. And yeah, I took a hiatus. I had a lot going on. Not to mention that I moved like 900 miles away, but I'm glad everything worked out for you, and I'm here to stay now.
Hell yeah, man. Well, Marky, it's good to hear from you.
Yeah, you as well, man. Is it your birthday?
No, they're just fucking
No? Was it Ann's birthday?
Every day is me and Ann's birthday, yeah.
Yeah, she's a cool chick, man. I got to know her a little bit on social media.
Yeah, I got her. Yeah, I got her in the backstage, actually. She's hanging out.
I see. She's doing good.
Yeah. All right, Marky, man.
Shout out to NH. I'll talk to you soon, man. Stay cool.
All right, be good. There's Marky Wahoo. Yeah, he's been around for a minute, man. Marky, let's see. Do I have it? Let's see. Where is it? Let's see. An oldie but a goodie. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I got to find it, though. I got to look for it. I got to dig it up. I have Marky's song in here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Ready? Come on, chat.
The greatest show going, the MMA-Holes. The greatest show going, the MMA-Holes. Now lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Monster, host of a show that's like a golden put to our ears. Bag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes, don't forget to hit that button or die the knee. You heard? Let's bag it, now lick my balls. The greatest show going, the MMA-Holes. The greatest show going, the MMA-Holes. The greatest show going, the MMA-Holes. Now lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. Host of a show that's like a golden put to our ears. Bag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes, don't forget to hit that button or die the knee. You heard? Let's bag it, now lick my balls.
I'll never forget, man. He sent that to me, and I was like, what the fuck is this? That was a long time ago. Thank you. Smokey, how you doing, buddy?
What's good, Mossberg, brother? Yeah, good, man. How about yourself?
Hey, man. Wonderful. We had a great card, man.
Yeah, definitely a couple of highlights to go back and watch by the sound of it. The co-main and the one before.
Yeah, dude, the co-main was crazy, man. Both fights were really good, but the co-main was a fucking bloodbath.
Once you said that they both looked like fuck, they were just bloodied up, both of them. I was like, man, I've got to go back and watch this.
Yeah, it was great. War. And this guy Rebecki is like, Kevin bringing up the Orlovai fight. That shit was crazy. That fight with Orlovai, his head was all swollen, and it was another war. Anytime Rebecki's involved in something, I'm in. I'm watching. That guy's a savage.
Yeah. Oh, you have to fucking favorite him then. Yeah, you said one of them had a hematoma too, eh?
Yeah, Rebecki did.
Like a young J-check hematoma?
What's that?
Like a giant young J-check hematoma? Remember for
it wasn't as big, but it was a nice knot. And his face got split down the middle in the first round, and Duncan did a great job working on that thing, and it was a fun fight, man.
Fuck yeah, wicked. Oh, good pull on the Magny one too, bro. I almost picked him, man. I was like, oh, can the old fella do it again? Like, the last card, we had a couple of them pull through, and I was like, last minute, I went against him. I was like, fucking shattered.
Oh, no. You switched?
Yeah, I switched it up. I think I got 3 perfects, 8 wins, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good night.
Yeah, but I don't think I got 1 win last week. I think I lost every single fight.
Oh, shit. Last week, a lot of people did bad. Yeah, especially on that main card. Everyone was just dropping like flies. Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah. There's at least a handful of us I know that shat the bed on the whole main card too,
Yeah, last week was nuts, man. But you know what? One of the reasons why I picked Magny, 2 reasons, actually. One, Magny was actually the younger guy, which I was like, all right. And then Santos has gassed before. You know, Magny's pulled off. He's pulled off wins like this before many of times. And I'm not saying Magny's a champion, but this is a win. This was a very winnable fight for him. So I was just stoked hitting the perfect on this one. This was an easy one for me.
Oh, I should have known, man. The cunt's got too many names for it to fucking choose him. Poor Bruce has to say that. Like, imagine him winning, had to say it again. Fucking what's he got? 5 names or something?
Yeah, this dude's name is so long, man.
Yeah,
this is crazy. He's like that guy in was it Princess Bride? What was that guy? Montoya? What the fuck, that long ass name? I don't remember. Rigo Montoya. I don't know. You've killed my father. Prepared to die. I can't remember.
Oh, I keep thinking of his Robin Hood Men in Tights. Remember that old one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andre the Giant and shit. Yeah,
that was a good one.
I don't have much MMA stuff. That was a fucking good stream. Chat was always on fire. Love you, mad cunts. I'll let the beautiful Auntie Ann or some more knowledgeable MMA holes come in, bro.
All right, Smokey, man. Thank you. There's Smokey coming in. We got Ann H, the Knitter Cans. Hey. Knitter Cans, how you doing? You're the anchor.
I'm the anchor. Yay.
Yeah. What'd you think of this card?
That was very good. That was good. Yeah, I give it an 8 for an Apex card. I was surprised. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I had very low expectations for this card. Although I was hyped for Taira. I like Taira a lot. But damn, it overachieved.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill my Wi-Fi or the company, definitely. I don't know. It keeps going out. When it always goes out, it seems to be on a Saturday.
It went out? Oh, what, during the fights?
I didn't know before the fight. So I tried to get my picks in and goat milk, and I couldn't fast enough. I couldn't.
Oh no!
I couldn't redo and hit fast enough. Everything just disappeared. So
wait. So what happened? Okay. So you didn't save them. You just had them up.
I had them. I was doing them before having, and everything went out.
Oh shit! What about your phone? You can do it on your phone.
I was trying on my phone. Everything just kind of went boom.
Wait, your data went out too? Or you have bad reception there?
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's good. I think it's because we have an old house too.
Yeah.
So it's harder. We have to hardwire.
Yeah.
Everything you get. So sometimes it just, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to look for something else that's just as cheap.
Super.
All right. Well, hold on a second. Poopy's got something to say to you.
Poopy.
Smokey knows the Knitter is the goat too.
Oh, see, Smokey knows you're the goat. Poopy.
Oh, Poopy, Smokey, Marky. You notice the L and why?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool talking to Marky too, man. He's been around for a minute.
Yeah, I'm glad he got away from that crazy lady, man. So on Facebook, yeah, I'd see those videos he'd post. Yeah. Gosh, that one was crazy. I'm glad he got far away.
Yeah,
good for him.
That's a good story.
But yeah, this card. Taira, man, that kid's good.
Yeah, he's good,
like,
right?
If I had, well, of course, I still do Tapology. Sorry, I had like 10 out of 12. So yeah, I picked him to get the sub in the 3rd round, not 2nd. But that's okay.
Nice pick.
Yeah, it's too bad it in the goat milk. That pisses me off.
Yeah, if you got 10 right, yeah, you would have been doing good.
Yeah, maybe not.
Did you get a lot of perfects?
Never know with me, but I just been tired today, so.
Okay.
And I truthfully, when I finally did come on, I just totally forgot because I'm old, so
Okay. All right.
I'm joking, Moss. Okay. God.
No, I'm just listening. I'm here to listen.
Anyway. I love the MMA-Holes. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the shout-outs. You guys are awesome. Thank you for liking this old lady of the MMA-Holes. Been around forever. Love you, Moss. Love the show. Just glad I'm here to support it and keep on going.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, 9 years.
Yeah,
wow. It's come a long ways, like Marky said, back in the old days,
Yeah, I look back at those old streams. I cringe so hard, man. I'm like, oh my God. It's crazy, man.
That's right. Yeah, but it was funny. It was fun times. It was funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is. And it's, it's fine how you doing now. There's nothing wrong with it. You got to get, kind of grow up a little bit, but not all the way. Don't want you to grow up all the way, Moss.
No. I'm softer now. That's for sure. Like, people think I'm vicious now. I'm way softer now. I'm my dad.
a little softer. Yeah. Way softer, a little bit more mellow, but that's cool. That's okay.
Yes. All right, Ann. Well, listen, it's always good hearing from you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, okay, Knittercans?
Well, you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, too.
Okay.
Good night, MMA Holes.
Thank
Bye.
you. Knittercans coming in, the lovely Knittercans. I want to know in the chat, what is your rating for this card? What is your rating for this card? I want to know right fucking now. What's the rating for the card? UFC Vegas 108. It was an Apex card. So we went in with low expectations. Park came in, filled in. I thought Park was going to give a little bit more in that fight. He got ran over. Let's be honest. Like, he could have got finished in that first round. He hung in there, and then the second round, tap, tap, tap. Taira gets it done. RX was saying how I want to see if they have the performance bonus. I want to see if it's locked in. But if there's 2 performance bonuses. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. So Rebecca Duncan and Brenner versus Rabovics both got a performance bonus. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Let's see what else. Definitely not Tresean Gore. I can't. That was like the worst pick I've done in a while. Only 2 bonuses. Wait. So technically 4. But okay. So no performance bonus for Taira for the finish. Just 2 fight of the nights. No performance bonus. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that was a vicious knockout by Nakamura. That was crazy. Nakamura was a good one. What was the other one? We had what was the Pulyaev knockout? Yeah, that was in the second round. That shit was fire. That comeback was fucking fire. In the second round with Pulyaev, you had a submission by Bashi. Violence in the first round. Damn, I think there could have been another one. Instead, they went with, that's interesting. Let me know in the chat if you agree with that. Like, listen, these definitely fights of the night. Getting 2 fights a night, fantastic. Got a little cheap. Got a little cheap with this one because we had some really solid finishes. Interesting. All right. I want to know your rating. I want you guys to comment on this thing when it's done. Thank you for watching. Anyone live? Let me know in the chat. Anyone live right now? I'll redirect. I mean, it's a fight night, so, you know, we're not like pumping out the ratings tonight, but I'll send the 200 to wherever you'd like. Right now, anyone live, let me know in the chat. Let me check. I agree. I think Magny should have got one. Yeah, dude, what about Magny's? And he was the underdog. That's crazy, man. They got cheap with I mean, they probably made nothing off this because it was an Apex card. Not much juice, you know. A lot of people were saying, I'm going to take this one off. So maybe that was the reasoning. RX and Smokey are live? Shit, who gets it? Smokey and RX are live. Where do we send it, guys? Hold on, I'll put a poll in the chat. Let's see. Who should we raid? Okay, let's see. So I could be fair. Okay, RX. Both guys called in tonight. RX or Smokey. Let me know in the chat. Okay. Here, I'll do a quick poll. Then we'll send whoever's over there. And it's a small raid. You know, we don't have a crazy thing going. It's a fight night. But whoever wins, we'll send them in that direction. How about that? I think that's fair. Thank you so much. Blessings with you and the family. Thank you, Sober Call, man. I had a great time tonight. I really did. I had a lot of fun hanging with you guys. You guys make it a lot more fun. You know, I might have taken this card off. Who knows? You know, I would have hung out with the family, maybe have it on in the background, not paid attention. So you guys give me the opportunity to actually do this, watch all the fights. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Poopy. Hey, thank you to the donators, man. Seriously, like, we're going to let that poll cook for a second. But the donators, I mean, you guys are our lifeline. So thank you to the members and the donators. Our top dog coming in over here. Check it out. Rob Davis has been a G, man. He hit the community running. Pale Monkey and D-Rest, been phenomenal. You guys are just killing it. So thank you guys. Let's see where's the poll. Damn, you guys are close here. 56 Smokey, 44 RX. You guys gotta get more votes in. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Smokey's got a slight lead. Slight lead. Either way, we win. Either way, the community wins. Or you can. If I could split it to both of them, I would. Raid Poopy. Poopy, you live? Is Poopy live? Who's getting it? Who's getting it tonight? Let me know. I mean, regardless, I think you guys are going to have good nights regardless, you know? It's a Saturday night. Let's see. What did Poopy say? Lucky I couldn't donate 100. No, you still can. I'm not offline yet. I would give it to Combat Casuals. I actually like him, but I fucking hate his moderator. So tell him to get rid of that moderator, and maybe he'll get one because I like him. He's a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude. He seems all right. Don't have any problems. I just, you know, when you mod a fucking degenerate, I can't do that. Poopy Live sounds funny. All right, Smokey's kind of running away, 65%. Shit, 65%. Might have to go to Smokey. All right, well, either way, man, I wish I could divide it, but I can't, unfortunately. So we'll just send them over to Smokes. Looks like that's where the party's going. Damn, 20 votes. What the fuck, guys? Damn, you guys, probably half the chat's probably like, who the fuck are these two? That's probably what it is. All right, let me, 67, all right. All right, guys, we're going to roll the party over to the Smokester and go check out RX, too. Go check out RX. Check out both channels. Got to get out of here. What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. All right, let's see. Hit the buttons. Hit the right buttons. All right, we're live here. I'm going to check out. Is Dana White doing media? I got to check it out. I'm curious what Dana sort of said about this card. It was incredible. Incredible night at the Apex. They got to stop doing these Apex, though. It's fucking stupid, man. Have a good night, J Beers. Enjoy your cycling frog. By the way, guys, get that cycling frog. Okay. Let's see. All right, Smokey's going to get it. Guys, get that cycling frog. Very, very important. Cycling frog, code MMA-HOLES. Great sponsor of ours. Cycling frog is one of the best, actually the best THC product that we have. I've laid my lips on. That Cycling Frog is phenomenal. It's cyclingfrog.com, code MMA-HOLES. And if you're going to gamble, go to mybookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES. Everyone that uses our sponsors, it helps us. And only if you're gambling and only if you're a fan of THC. If you don't do either, don't worry about it. We'll see you on the next stream. But guys, thank you for watching. We'll play the OG song to kick it off. I'm so happy that Magny won, man. That freaking reptile. If anyone could clip that. Clip where Rectile was talking shit about Rectile. When the Rectile guy or gal was talking shit about Magny, and then all of a sudden, if you can clip that reaction, because that shit was fire. Shit was fire. Dancing on him. All right, OG MMA-Holes. But guys, good night. And don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys.
The greatest show going.
The MMA-Hole.
Now, the greatest show going. The MMA-Hole. Now, the greatest show going. The MMA-Hole. Now, lift my ball. Let's that. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Master. Host of a show that's like a golden put to our ears. Tag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes. Don't forget to hit that button or dive in. You heard. Let that tag it, now lick my balls. The greatest show going, the MMA-Hole. Now, the greatest show going, the MMA-Hole. Now, the greatest show going, the MMA-Hole. Now lick my ball. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Master, host of a show that's like a golden put to our ears. Tag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes. Don't forget to hit that button or dive in. You heard. Let that tag it, now lick my balls.